Alright, audio test now. Alright, audio test. Good. Okay. Oh, cool. We have vertical. We have a vertical stream going over on YouTube. Oh yeah. Nice. Okay. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. How y'all doing? Here, let me can somebody check YouTube the vertical format? I want to see if it's working. It's my first time trying it. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. We got blue and we got orange. Let's go. Boom. I need to make this shit automatic because this remote is starting to fuck up. There we go. What up, everybody? Shout out to Dino Nuggy, first comment over there on Twitch, and Dusto, first comment over there on YouTube. I need more water. Alrighty. Okay. What is supposed to be different? Well, I think if you're watching it regularly, I mean, you're watching it in landscape, then it's all you can. There's a short feed, YouTube Shorts. I just want to make sure that that's working. Hold on, maybe if I pull up a different device. Let's try this. Hold on, let me go to YouTube. Let me see. We're just testing out real quick Shorts feed, and then we'll see, and then we'll get to everything. Let me see. All right. Let's see if it's pulling up on Shorts feed. Live. I don't know if it's pulling up on I can't tell. I can't tell from my computer. I'd have to pull it up on an app. I don't know how you can find it. That's weird. Well, it says it's streaming to Shorts, to YouTube Shorts in vertical format, so I'm just going to trust that it is. That's interesting. Okay, we'll see. If I see the live viewership skyrocket on YouTube, I know that people are finding it on Shorts. But I imagine you can't find it through my account. You have to go through the feed, kind of like TikTok, you know? You can't like search the YouTube Shorts or something like that. It's weird. You know? But, I mean, YouTube says it's sending out to it, so we'll see. All right, let's get started. Whew. Christmas is almost here. We are on the 22nd, y'all. At the 22nd. Let's fucking go, okay? Where is my... Okay, we're good. And then we got an orange redeemed from Dino. And we got drink water from Mal. Let's go. They'll roll of small clips from stream and might have to hang on a little look. I'll turn the music up just a tad bit. Show your drink. Oh, it's just IKEA water. Pretty good. right. Okay, we're getting everything set up and we're gonna get started with the debates. Just give me a second here. I'm trying to figure out. Fuck. Why wouldn't it show you like an obvious way of seeing what your live looks like in Shorts feed? It's weird. Interesting. Well, we don't want them waiting too long if they are scrolling in here, so. All right. Okay. So let's get the Star Wars lo-fi at the right levels here. Carbon. Yeah, exactly. Let's go. Hoping TikTok lets me watch the live tonight. Yeah, I hope so. You're not streaming the shorts. It says I am. I just can't find it. Like, it says it's scroll only. I guess that means you have to like scroll into it, and you can't find it through. Like, that's so stupid. Why couldn't you do that? Why can't you search through shorts? You know. It's weird. Okay. Where am I at? Okay. Black Santa. I'll put Black Jesus in that bitch. That'll make him really pissed off. This water is not nearly as cold as I need it to be. Okay. Let's see. Jake Paul, Andrew Tate getting destroyed, bro. Like, I saw the little was it what's his brother's name? Luke Paul or whatever the fuck his name? Logan Paul. What's the guy that pretends to be Andrew Tate but like does the little flamboyant dances and shit? I saw that. That was like my friend. That shit was funny. Yeah, I didn't know what the fuck his name was. Logan Paul or whatever. Carbon, you are streaming to shorts. I just scrolled into short like, oh fuck yeah, let's go. Yeah, you have to like scroll into it. It's weird. Only YouTube short that popped up was a short from I did 2 years ago. Yeah, that was a video. Yeah, those are gonna just be random videos, not live streams. But yeah, Santana kind of like told me, hey, yeah, like you should try streaming vertical too. I didn't do it because I thought you had to do it from OBS, but turns out YouTube just has the feature. You can just click on a button and boom, there you go. All right, let me get some more cold water, and then we're gonna go ahead and get started and debate these guys. Okay, let's do it. All right. Let's do it. Let's go. Yeah, orange. Oh yeah. Oh, we got a green redeem. Haven't had that one in a while. Alrighty. Let me do an audio test real quick. Fuck. There we go. We couldn't. All right, we're good. Maybe nature can heal. Loki kind of hate the speed on this one. You loaded? Let's go. Hydro. 20 stream streak from Cindy Who. Let's go. Nicki Minaj equals dab. Cardi B equals what? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. All right, let's get these debates started tonight, shall we? Shall we? I'm muting the song real quick because that little is really annoying. Okay. Damn, on to you early. Let's go. Phoebe, thank you for the heart me. Michelle, thank you for the heart me. Auntie with the likes, thank you, thank you. All right, let's get started. Christopher with the heart me, thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. What up, twin? Cats and cocktails with the 20 stream. Let's go. 20 stream streak. I love it. Love to see it. Okay. Love to see it. Forced. I'm forced. Welcome in, everybody. How we doing? How we doing? Tap that screen. Let's go. The audio's low for you guys on Twitch and YouTube. Let me know. Not R9 changing his name to R10 so he doesn't think I remember. Thank you for the paper crane. Thank you all. Appreciate you. You are not slick, bro. That's crazy, bro. Just started the live. You already on that shenanigans. You were banned for 1 year by Grandmaster on what was that day? I got the exact day. Okay, I got the receipts. Hold on. Yeah, on August 29th, okay? YouTube audio is low. All right, let me send that up a little bit. I should fix it just a tad bit. Bro, changed his name to R10. It's crazy. Hello, can I
No
get your age,
way.
please?
I'm the only person up here.
Hello, can I get your
Oh,
age,
I'm
please?
20.
Oh, you're 20. Do you think it's wrong to be gay?
Yeah, I think it's very wrong.
Okay, give me your best argument.
I just don't like it. It's icky, and when I see people like them, I just get disgusted.
Okay, so you don't
I
have
just
like
feel
a
like a
real.
deep hatred inside.
Okay, so you don't have an argument for why they should void it.
I mean, why do you support it?
I'm sorry, was that a yes or no?
I mean, why do you support it though?
Can I get an answer to my question? Okay, listen, I don't like
I'm
I
gonna
don't like
call ice on
I don't
you.
like I don't like seaweed, right? But
Shut
I
up,
don't get mad. I
Mexican.
don't know why I'm being over talked. I don't like seaweed, but I don't mind when other people eat
Go munch
seaweed.
on
It's
your
just as
taco,
long as it's
whatever you
not me. So
Mexicans
that's just
do.
gonna be consistent with you not being straight. I mean, not being gay, right? You're just telling me that you're
You just want to
straight.
sit in the chair and watch
Yeah.
these
So
lesbians eat coochie, huh?
that sounds
That's
like what.
weird.
Listen, if you project, if that's what you do on the weekends, that's nothing
Yeah,
that I'm concerned
yeah,
with.
that is what I want to
Or
do.
maybe if you're like, maybe trying to come out of the closet on my stream. I mean, we're kind of like an open community here, but like, listen, I just need
Nobody's
an
watching
argument
your
for why it's
stream, bro.
wrong
There's
to be in a
70p
gay
viewers here.
relationship, but it doesn't
Nobody's
look
watching
like.
this shit.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was talking so I couldn't hear you, and nobody else could hear you. Right,
Nobody
right.
is
So
watching
I'm
this
still
shit.
like
Nobody's
being
watching this.
overtalked right now. I don't know why I'm being overtalked. Right. Are you like you said you're like 20? Why are you acting like you're 12, my guy? Just wait until somebody's done and then you can talk, okay? All right. So you
I
said
don't
you don't
really feel
like it.
like it, to be
I don't know
honest.
why you're over talking me. All right. You said you don't like it. That's not a reason for them to avoid it, correct?
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't think they should
That's
do it
not
in
the
front of
question
me.
that I asked
It's
you.
pretty weird.
Can you answer the question that I asked you?
Can you answer my question?
No, you didn't ask me a question. All you did was make a proposition. I asked you a question. The question was, why does
No, I
you
asked
not
you a
liking,
question.
why does, like, for example, does me not liking seaweed means that other people shouldn't eat seaweed? Yes or no?
Yes,
Okay,
your
you're an idiot.
opinion
Okay, get out of here,
should.
bro. All right, let's get some actual debates in here. Please stop trolling. All right, and if you are gonna troll, at least be good at it. Okay. We got 85 people in here over on TikTok. So if you do think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go and hop on the guest request. Let's go. There we go. Thank you for the heart me and the popular vote. Appreciate you. I keep calling it popular vote. Welcome in, everybody. We got 99 people in here. Nemo, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. We got 100 people watching. Okay, so if you do think that it is wrong to be in a gay relationship, go and hop on in the guest request. Auntie says, "What do you mean by it's wrong?" Yeah, by what I mean by it's wrong is just like Auntie should do it. Yeah. Okay. Hello, can I get your
Hello?
age, please?
29.
29. Okay, what's your best argument?
A visceral arbitrary, I feel.
I can hear where all I heard was visceral.
Yeah, a visceral arbitrary, I feel.
Okay, so you feel arbitrary, like disgust by it? Is that what you're saying?
No, I just feel that it's wrong.
Okay, what's the argument that if you feel that it's wrong, then that motivates them to go against it? What's the argument?
It's just grounded in an I feel.
Yeah, that's just to restate the claim. I'm asking you, what's the argument, the inference that's
Yeah,
being
the,
made?
the argument is the claim itself.
Okay, so, well, do you have a non-question begging argument?
No, I'm not begging a question. I'm telling you a statement.
Yeah, I'm asking you why, in virtue of the fact that you feel it, it follows that they ought not do it. And you're just saying they ought not do it because I feel it. That's just the question.
Yeah, that's an argument.
Yeah, it's an argument. It's a question begging argument. I asked you for a non-question begging argument.
No, because there is no question.
What?
I'm not asking you a question.
Do you know what a question begging argument is?
Yeah, it's a question within the argument, but I'm not asking a question.
No, that's not what question begging is, right? Question begging is basically a circular reasoning when you put the conclusion in the premises that you're trying to argue for. So the conclusion is the inference that's being made. If Karl Marx, whatever your name is, feels that X is wrong, then that's going to motivate those people to
Yeah.
not do it, right? And then when the argument that's supposed to
Mhm.
be there, you just put that conclusion in the argument. That's just a circular
Yeah,
reasoning.
I can. It
It's
can be
like if I were to
circular.
say, it's like if I were to say,
Uh-huh.
listen,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think Karl Marx, I think you
Mhm.
are like
I like that
a
guy.
bad person. And why do you think he's a bad person? Well, because he's a bad person, right? That's
Yeah, you
basically
can
what
do
you're
that.
telling me.
There's nothing wrong with doing that.
Yeah, it is. It's circular reasoning, right? Nobody has
You
any
could- you
reason to
could-
accept. You understand what circular reasoning is, right?
Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with circular reasoning.
What's the argument for that?
That everything's bound by circularity.
Everything is bound by. What's the argument for that?
Because eventually it'll loop into itself.
Yeah, what's the argument for that? You're just
It'll
restating the
just
claim.
loop into itself.
See, now
I'm
you're
doing it right
question
now, you
begging
see?
again. Yeah, exactly. So yeah,
Yeah,
so
but-
it so
yeah,
is
but
it
it's
okay,
everything.
so-
Every is bound by circularity.
okay?
You
so
can't get it from an ought from an is.
Yeah, so well, I mean that wouldn't follow. There's a lot of
Morally, you can't, right?
Well, there's a lot of the way that you're getting from your
Mhm.
feelings, right? Because you haven't an is of your feelings, and you're getting an
Yeah.
ought from that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't get an ought from an is.
You can get an ought from an is.
Oh, you can get an ought from the is. What's the argument
Yeah.
for that?
The ought would be the is.
Wait, I'm sorry. You were asking whether you can get an ought from an is, and you're calling the ought the is.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think you need like a little bit more time, like learning how to debate and like learning how to justify your positions, my guy. You're not it. You're not that guy. All right. Anyway, can we get an actual argument in here, please? If somebody has an argument for why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship. Okay. The first two were trolls, but I'm looking for an actual argument. If anybody can give me one, appreciate you. Is anybody on YouTube coming in from shorts? Just let me know if you are coming in from shorts, just press a 1 because this is my first time my YouTube stream is streaming out to shorts. So just put like a 1 in the YouTube chat if you are coming from shorts, because I want to make sure it works. All right, let's get some debates in here. Let's see who this is. Hello, can I get your age, please? Auntie
Hi,
Shell.
I'm Skylar. I'm 24.
All right, and why is it wrong to be in a gay relationship?
Wait, are you asking me why it's wrong to be lesbian, or are you
Yeah, I'm
debating?
looking for bigots. I'm debating bigots. Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, sorry. I thought that you were the bigot. I'm a lesbian.
Oh no.
Okay.
Okay. You have a great issue there.
Sorry, my bad. I was about to fight you.
Okay. Don't.
All right,
I'm good.
my bad. Thank you though.
Take it easy.
Appreciate you, man.
I'm innocent. I promise. I started on shorts, but now I'm here. Okay. Cool. Cool. We got one. God logic. Were you the one in high school? Oh, she said something about your mama. You're like on the side. Yeah, that was me, low key. You gonna let him get away with that? All right. If you do think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go and hop on the guest request. I'd love to talk to you. Only if you think that it's wrong, and we'll get you up here. We're only doing ops right now, and then we'll open up the panel later. So go ahead and hop on in the guest request if you disagree. Everybody else keep tapping. God damn, you guys got the 21,000 really quickly. Who's doing the tapping right now? Who is that? Let me find out. Justice, Mina, and Auntie are the top 3 right now in likers. And Mina just took number 1, Justice number 2, and Auntie number 3. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Top gifters, Phoebe, Michelle, and Justice again. Let's go. Top 3. Let's go. All right. Let's get some debates in here. Let's try this guy. Sinner now saved. Can I get your age, please?
40 years old.
40 years old. And what's your best argument for why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
Well, basically, it goes against my religion. So,
I'm assuming by the name Christianity.
I'm a Catholic.
Okay, so yeah. Okay, so what's the argument that your religion is true?
Well, I just believe it to be true, so I believe that that's the right way to live.
Well, I know you believe it to be true. I'm asking you what's the argument that justifies the belief?
Well, I just believe that that's the best way to live. And I think that if you live like a Christian, you will have a good life, and the society you live in will also be a good society.
So you think that just because you follow the rules of Christianity, that entails that the propositions of Christianity are true?
Yeah, I think if you follow everything to a T, then your society and your life and everything is going to be good.
Well, I'm not asking you if society is going to be better because you're a Christian, because you believe that Christianity is true. I'm asking you what the argument is that justifies that the propositions of Christianity are true.
Oh, whether it's true or not,
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter. It's just the outcome of acting in a certain way is going to be true, right? So that's what matters.
Okay, so
Um,
Christianity, so if Christianity is false, people should still not be in gay relationships.
Absolutely. If Christianity is false, we should still follow Christianity.
Okay, so you have like a secular argument against gay relationships. What's that argument?
That it's like degenerate to our society. It's not good.
Well, I'm asking you why it's not good. Degenerate, I just understand to be not good, right? But like, what properties of it are like the bad making properties?
Just like I don't know about you because you're younger, but I'm older. I grew up in a place where it was all families, nuclear families all around on my street. They're all having a good time. It's a really good neighborhood, right? And then you go to say a different type of neighborhood where there's no fathers in the neighborhood. Turns out that like the kids are running around and getting into all sorts of trouble, getting into drugs, and it's
Yeah,
just a
but I mean, when
downfall.
gay couples, when they raise children, those kids don't have that problem. So that's you're talking about single families. We're not talking about single parent families. We're talking about two people together who are of the same sex, regardless of whether they have kids or not.
Yeah, like if it's a gay couple, you're going to be missing either the mother or the father, right?
Well, yeah, you're going to be missing somebody in the family who is raising you directly, who is male or female, right? But
Yeah.
that I'm trying to figure out why that's wrong.
Yeah, so you need a male and a female influence in your life as you're
Well,
growing
you
up.
can have a male or a female influence without your the direct child, your parental, your parents being male or female.
Well, it's important
Male
that
and female, sorry.
your parents, right? When I'm saying that, it's important that your parents
Why?
be male and female.
Why?
Because then you get to understand both male and female, and then you like a lot of kids who grow
You
up
can do
with
that
one-
without them being your parents. You can have like a gym teacher or like like why does it specifically need to be your parents? I don't understand. Why can it be
Yeah, a
like your
gym teacher
grandparents?
cannot replace a parent. So,
Yeah, so like tell me why you're just telling me that the parents need to be of the same of the opposite sex, but you're not giving me the reasons why.
yeah, because men and women are different, so we need to see the child needs to see the perspective of both a man and a woman. Usually, a person who's gay in the first place they're gay because of a trauma.
Okay, do you understand? Well, that's false, but we'll get to that later. When you say that a child needs to see the dynamic between a male and a female, you know that they can see that without those people being their family, right? Their parents, right?
They'll see it, but they'll see that their family they don't have that in their family, and it's gonna
And?
cause. Yeah, so to have a gay parents, that would
Yeah.
be traumatizing to a child.
It's traumatizing. So you have empirical evidence that on average, children that are raised by same-sex parents are traumatized by it.
Yeah, I would say it's pretty traumatizing for a child.
Yeah, I know you're saying that. Do you have empirical evidence that shows that I can look up right now?
Yeah, well, I think that all gay people are traumatized as children. That's why they're gay.
You said the same thing just 3 times just now. But do you understand the
Yeah.
question that I'm asking you?
I thought
Okay,
I
I'm
answered.
asking you for like studies and research that's peer reviewed that shows that on average children are traumatized if they're raised by same-sex parents. Traumatized by the fact that they have
I
same-sex
don't have
parents.
any.
Okay, I have overwhelming amount of studies that show that that's not true.
Yeah, that those things don't really interest me because they're.
So how do you know it's true then? You said all. How do you know that's true?
I just have a brain that I can observe the world around me.
So you've seen every single gay relationship who has raised kids, and you've assessed the mental capacity and the mental, and you've as a psychologist, because I'm assuming you are a psychologist, you've assessed every single child.
But your peer-reviewed studies have
Answer the question that I just asked you. Don't dodge the question that I just asked you. Answer the question that I just asked you.
You asked me if I'm a psychologist, or you
Yeah.
assumed I was. Why would you assume I'm a
Oh,
psychologist?
you said you've done like a lot of empirical
You
research
didn't assume that,
yourself.
but-
I don't know why I'm being overtalked. You said that I still don't know why I'm being overtalked. You said that
We're
you
not overtalking.
specifically have done research yourself on children who have been raised by same-sex parents, and you've assessed personally through your own experience that they're traumatized. So, I mean,
No, I didn't say
the
that.
main people who do that are psychologists and social
I didn't
scientists.
say that I've done research. I've said I
Oh.
have a brain and I've looked around and observed.
When you looked around and observed, how many, what was the sample size?
Maybe 30.
Okay, so you looked at 30 different same-sex families, and you've personally assessed that these kids met the 6 criteria for PTSD, who were raised by.
The kids are always traumatized, wearing rainbow things, propaganda.
Wait, so if a child wear
Wearing
rainbow things,
propaganda
then they're
on the
traumatized.
street. Yeah. It's
that the
a,
proposition?
it's a big problem. Like even in the schools, they have propaganda.
Was that a yes? I'm sorry. You like you have this weird thing of not answering questions, right? So you're
Yes,
saying
it's-
if a child
here.
wears a rainbow thing, then they're traumatized? Is that the inference that you're making?
Well, clearly, yeah. That's a
Okay,
sign
what's
that
the argument for that proposition? Go ahead.
Yeah, they have clearly something going on if they're wearing a propaganda.
Yeah, that's just to
t-shirt.
restate the claim. I'm asking you to justify the claim.
Justify the claim.
Yeah, do you understand what it means to justify a claim versus repeat a claim? You understand the difference?
Yeah, it's just my opinion.
Like for example, if I say, listen,
know
I
you
see a
want
child,
peer-reviewed
I see a
studies and all
child,
that
I
stuff,
see a
but I'm just
child
making-
wearing,
I'm
I
just
see a
making
child
an
wearing
offer.
Jesus Christ is King shirt. I
You
think
get
they're traumatized.
listened.
I don't know why I'm being overtalked right now. Right? So
Because
I don't know why I'm being
listen
overtalked.
to
Shut
me.
your mouth while I'm talking.
reason
And then
is
I'll let you.
because
Okay,
I
now we're
found
gonna have to
something
start
that
muting you like a child. Looks like you were traumatized as a child, okay? So if I were to say, like, hey, I see a child wearing a Christ is King shirt, I think they're traumatized. Why? Because I think they were abused by their parents and forced into like this false religion, right? And you say, oh, what's the justification for that claim, Carbon? Oh, well, I just believe that they're obviously traumatized,
You
right?
want me to
You
answer?
think that's what psychologists do? They just like
You
look
want
at
me
what
to
a
answer,
child
or-
is wearing and be like, oh, that child is traumatized, or do you think they do evaluations?
Yeah, I don't care about psychologists.
Yeah, then
Um,
what's your independent criteria for PTSD then if it's not the DSM-5?
Yeah, I don't care about the DSM-5.
Okay, I don't know what you mean by traumatized then. Define traumatizing, because you must be having a clearly different definition than what actual scientists are using.
Well, look how angry you are, right? Just for me.
No, I'm
a
having
different
fun. I'm
opinion.
having fun with this. I'm like
No,
walking
you're
you
angry,
around. I put
don't
you on a
like
leash
it.
and walk you like a dog. I'm kind of like eating my crumbs and stuff like that. I'll probably pass you on to the next person, but it's fine. I just want you to justify your proposition. Can you do that for me?
You are traumatized, right? Because look how angry you are.
Yeah, that just
And
looks like an ad hominem, but
it's
I'm not going to allow you to run from the proposition that you had, right? That you had made earlier, right? You're
What if
doing
I
everything you can to not justify your argument. But you think that means I'm going to drop it? I'm going to keep
No, I'm
asking
just
you.
telling you that my opinion. You want all
Okay,
these
you can tell me
stupid
what
things. I
color
don't
you
care
think the
about that.
sky is. I don't care. I'm still going to ask you the
Don't
same
care about my
question.
opinion?
What is the argument that if a child wears rainbow things, then they're traumatized? Go ahead.
Yeah, it's propaganda. Do you know what propaganda is?
Yeah, like Jesus was resurrected or something like that. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah.
No, not at all.
Oh, that's not. Oh, sorry. It must be.
That's history.
I thought
Yeah.
magic was real. I'm sorry.
No, that's history.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what's propaganda? Go ahead. Tell me. I thought that was propaganda, but that must be wrong.
100% of people who are gay, like you, right, who are
Mhm.
pushing their gay agenda, are anti-God. And if we got rid of all the
That's not true.
anti-God,
Listen, the Methodist
we
Church in New York, they have gay
No.
members of the church. That's not true. So
No.
try again.
No, if they're gay, they need to turn away from their gayness.
Yeah, you don't have an argument for that. That's
I
that's
do.
the whole point that I brought you up here is to produce an argument for that you have not been able to produce.
An argument for what? What do you want an
You
argument?
don't even know what we're talking about anymore. Are you lost in the sauce,
Dude,
sinner?
my whole thing is giving you an argument. I'm saying gay.
No,
is
you
wrong.
didn't. You said being gay. Here, let me track what you tried to. What
Gay
you
is
tried to.
100%
I'm gonna try.
wrong.
I'm gonna put us
And
back
you
in the
want to kill
dialectic
these
so you
kids, and I
we can
keep telling you I don't
understand,
have
and the
kids.
people who join can understand what you said. You
When
said,
I
I don't know why I'm
talk to
being
you,
overtalked.
said,
Right? I
I've
don't know
answered
why
your
I'm being
questions, but
overtalked. I
you
don't know
talking
why
like stupid.
I'm being overtalked right now.
Are you
Okay,
dumb,
I still
dude?
don't know why I'm being overtalked
Oh my
right
god,
now.
this guy's.
Yeah, you're very Christ-like. I love it.
I've
Okay,
answered
so
all
when
your
I don't know why I'm being overtalked right now. I'm trying to steel man your position, and you don't want it to happen. Okay, so you said that gay couples, when they raise children, that traumatizes children. I asked you for an argument for that. You said the children wear rainbow like things, right? And I asked you for an argument for why there's an inference, what the inference is from
Right.
wearing rainbow things to
Yeah.
traumatization. And you
Yeah.
weren't able to, you failed, and you
No,
started
I
crashing
answered,
out.
but
You
you
started
were
going
talking
all
over me.
around. You said
I
propaganda,
answered,
right?
but you
But
were
that's not
talking
an
over me.
argument that justifies the proposition. So sorry.
No,
You want to
you
try again?
can't hear if you can't hear if you talk over me, you're not
Yeah.
going to hear my answer.
No,
At
you're
this
the one
point-
that's mainly been talking over.
At this
All right.
point, it's getting annoying because you're just
Okay.
repeating yourself over and over
So,
again.
Let's just ask
You
you
are
this
half
question.
black, right?
So a
So
read,
I
so
understand
so
it.
that's cool. So a child reads Noah's Ark. They read that story, right, about Noah's Ark, and they read about how Jesus and God or whatever
Yeah.
gave people a rainbow as a promise to not flood the earth. And they say they go to the store, they say, "Mom, I want a rainbow shirt." Mom buys them a rainbow shirt. That child is now
Yeah.
traumatized, correct?
No, it's
Oh,
based on
okay. I'm
something.
so sorry. I thought if a child wore a rainbow shirt or rainbow things, they were traumatized. So it looks like that's a
Yeah,
case in
because
which they
it's
wear a
the-
rainbow thing. They're not traumatized. So we're gonna have to go back to square one and try to figure out what the argument is
I'll
for
explain
why
to
these
you.
children are traumatized. Go ahead.
For a second, I can explain it. Basically, when you have a rainbow shirt that represents homosexuality, anal sex, and all that type of stuff, then it's not good. If you have a rainbow representing God, then it is good.
Yeah. What's the
That's
argument?
it. That's the argument.
Well,
A
you're
kid
supposed
should
to be. You're
worried
not
about
supposed to be
anal sex.
saying. You're not supposed to be making an argument that it's. You're supposed to be making an argument that it's traumatizing. That the child
It's very
necessarily was
traumatizing for a
traumatized. So
child
anyway, let me just give you this
where
study.
a
So
gay,
behavioral outcomes of children with
anal
same-sex
sex,
parents. So we take
homosexual,
advantage of the
kid
unique
sucking
data from the
shit.
Netherlands based on a probability sample of population registers. The findings obtained by a course and exact matching suggest no significant disadvantages for children who have same-sex parents compared to different sex parents. This is specifically for the behavioral outcomes of children. You can also look at a meta-analysis done by Cornell. They looked at 79 different scholarly studies. They met their criteria for adding to the knowledge about well-being of children with gay or lesbian parents of those studies. 75 concluded that there were that children of gay or lesbian parents they fare no worse. Quote, they fare no. I don't know why I'm being overtalked. They fare no. I don't know why I'm being overtalked. They fare no worse than other. I don't know why I'm being overtalked. They fare no worse. I don't know why I'm being overtalked. They fare no worse than. I don't know why I'm being overtalked. They fare no worse than other children. While many of the sample sizes were small and some studies lacked a control group, researchers regarded such studies as providing the best available knowledge about child adjustment. So all the smartest people in the world, the social scientists, the psychologists who know what it means to be traumatized, who know what it means for a child to, child's well-being to go up or down and things like that. These people are saying that, hey, when children are raised either from birth or from adoption by gay or lesbian parents, they fare sometimes even better than sometimes even better than opposite sex. But you know what? This random TikTok user, this random TikTok user says that all of the studies are fake, all science is fake. Actually, it's just my personal little book written by a 2,000-year-old goat herder that justifies my proposition. And am I somewhere in the ballpark? Yeah.
You were just rambling on like a nuts.
Nope, I just gave you studies. Which methodology did you reject?
You were just rambling on.
Which study did you reject? Go ahead.
You were just rambling on as a crazy person.
You're restating the claim 3 times. That's not an argument against the study that I gave you.
I can't listen to somebody who talks like that. So
okay, then run away. So if you can't handle a debate, then stop joining debate lives where you're gonna get absolutely dog walked and put on a leash and your back is arched in this. Okay, I need you to stop joining debates that you know you're gonna lose. Stop doing that. It makes you look bad.
A debate is a conversation. You were
No,
just
a debate is
lecturing.
me having a
You're
proposition
just
that you
reading some
disagree
shit and
with.
lecturing me, dude.
What
So
did I
finish your
when
lecture
when
and
you
let
say
me talk.
some shit?
Finish
when
your
you
lecture and then let me
Yeah,
talk.
when you say some shit, yeah, I already gave you the study. My question to you
You done your
was,
lecture now?
my question to you
Is your
was, this is the
lecture
question
done?
that is on the table. What study do you disagree with? Go ahead.
All of them.
Why? What's the problem with the
Yeah,
methodology?
so, if I don't care about any of your studies done by gay people.
That didn't answer my
Okay.
question. What
You
was the
guys
problem
even
with the
changed-
methodology?
The gay people have even changed the definitions.
I'm sorry, what was the issue that you had with the methodology?
The gay people have even changed the definitions in the dictionary. We have
Sorry,
a-
I'm
have
sorry,
even-
sorry, that didn't answer my
gay
question. My
studies,
question
dude.
is, what
We
was
don't
your
give a
problem with
shit
the
about a gay
methodology?
study.
Cool. Now,
We
what's
don't
your
care
problem with
about
the
a gay
methodology?
study or
What's your
gay
problem with the
definition, what you
methodology?
changed in
What's
the
your problem with the
dictionary.
methodology?
That you're a fucking liars and you're going manipulating the world into being gay. And we're
Cool.
not
So
in-
I'm sorry, what's the problem with the methodology? That didn't
You're
answer my question.
pedophiles because you target children.
Sorry, what's the problem with the methodology?
You're targeting children.
Yeah, listen,
That's-
I get that you're crashing out because you have no
Yeah, you're a
recourse.
pedophile.
You're backed into a corner. You're backed into a corner intellectually, and you feel very insecure about your position. So you feel the need to lash out. You're like a little tiny chihuahua backed into a corner, and you right. That's all that's happening right now. Okay. So listen, my man, if you want to come out, on my stream, right? And by the way, check this guy's
You
podcast
out on
because
being a pedophile?
every single Christian that comes up and says this, we find out 6 months later that the FBI is knocking at their door and they're being taken away in handcuffs. Every single time. It's like clockwork. It's like a law of nature. I love it. Now, I'm gonna ask you the question again. What is your problem with the methodology of the study I gave you? I'll give you the name of the study again. Behavioral outcomes of children
I don't
with same
give a
sex. I don't know why I'm being
I
overtalked.
just
Right? I
told
don't
you.
know why I'm being
You-
overtalked. I do not know why I'm being overtalked. Keep your
You
mouth
asked
shut. When my mouth
me
is
to-
moving, your mouth does this, okay? Make that happen. Okay, behavioral outcomes of children with same-sex parents in the Netherlands. I want you to give me an argument that the methodology of that study is flawed. Go ahead. I don't care that you don't care. I want you to answer the question.
Every time I talk, dude, it's like as soon as I start talking, you just blah, 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 blah,
Okay,
blah.
let me give you the two.
Like,
Let me
you
give you.
can't stop.
Sorry,
Yeah.
that was very
You
rude of me.
can't
Let me
stop.
give you the 2 rules for muting, and then if you don't violate these rules, you won't get muted. Rule number 1, over talking. That's gonna get you muted. Rule number 2, not directly answering a question is gonna get you muted.
Okay.
Here's the question:
So,
what is
I
the
don't
flawed
care.
method? See, rule number 1. You're about to get muted. You're violating rule number 1 right now.
I
Okay,
hate black
you're
people.
violating rule number 1 right now. So here's the question on the table: the study that I just gave you from 2022. What is the flaw in their methodology with respect to their epistemology from how they've come to this truth? Go
I
ahead.
want the answer. The study, I already said this, the study was done by a bunch of fucking homosexuals who we should not trust.
Okay, cool. So what's the flaw in the
Done.
methodology?
Done. I win. So throw that
I'm
study
sorry,
in
what was the flaw in the
Can't be
methodology? Do you know what the methodology is?
Yeah, it can't be trusted. It was done by a bunch of homosexuals.
What's the name of the homosexual that did it?
I
the name?
don't know.
Oh, you don't know their
But
name?
he's a
What's their
gay
what's their spouse's
takes
name
it
since
in
they're
the
spouses of the same sex?
No,
If
dude,
they're
he's a
wait, no,
homosexual.
you know what their relation is. So tell me what sex is what the sex of the main author is.
He's a homosexual.
He? You sure?
He or she is a homosexual.
Oh, how do you know
or-
that? What's their spouse's name?
I don't know.
Yeah, so you don't know shit. So stop that. So we're gonna throw that in the trash. And now I'm gonna ask you the question again. So now the next question, 25 to kick, by the way. So now that you are unjustified in your proposition that they are gay, and even if they were gay, like I don't know why this guy's like crashing out. It's like really funny. Like I get it. You're insecure and you don't know. You're like stuck. Right, you're like read a little Bible, a Bible that tells you that it's a Bible that tells you that it's okay to commit genocides and rape little kids and kill kids and all that stuff. You have a Bible that tells you that it's okay to do that, and so of course you're gonna be a homophobe. Of course you're gonna be a racist and try to drop slurs on my life. Of course you're gonna curse, which I believe is a sin, by the way. So like, listen. Yeah.
Are you
so
gonna
there
let
you
me
go.
talk?
Oh no, I was talking. So thank you.
You were talking the whole time. I never had
Yeah.
a chance to talk.
But you
back.
still never answered the question. Because what you
No.
just said, that they were gay
Go on
authors,
for another 5
that
minutes.
is called a genetic fallacy. You know
Okay.
what a genetic fallacy is?
What else you got to say? Spit it out.
No, that was a question.
And then let me talk.
No, that was a question. Now you can answer the question. Do you know what a genetic fallacy is?
Dude, you've asked me so
Is that
many
a
questions.
yes, no, or is that an I don't know? Sorry.
Dude, you've asked me now.
Yeah,
Probably
now I'm asking you another question. You
questions.
you don't
Do you
answer
want
any of
answers
them.
to any of them?
But just because you don't answer a question doesn't mean I'm going to drop the
So
question.
which question should I answer? The first
Okay.
one or the last
Do
one?
you know this one right here? Do you know what the genetic fallacy is?
No, what is it?
Okay, genetic fallacy is
Talk for another
saying
5 minutes.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
no,
This guy's
it's
so
good. It's
annoying.
like 2 sentences. Gotcha.
This guy's the
So
most
yeah,
annoying-
you're still talking. You asked me a question. I'm trying to answer it. Okay, so
You're not-
I don't know
you're
why I'm
annoying.
being overtalked. Like
I
you
don't
asked a
care what
question.
it is.
You asked
don't
me
care.
a question. Then don't ask me a question. Right? So you said no, you don't know what a genetic fallacy is. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tell you what the genetic fallacy
No,
is,
you don't.
and then I'm gonna tell you how
Oh,
your
you
response
tell me,
with
go
respect to this study commits the genetic fallacy. So mods, just keep them muted while I say this. Okay. So what the genetic fallacy is saying that a proposition is not true in virtue of the fact that the individual who expressed the proposition has some flaw with it, right? It's some fact about them that makes the proposition false, right? That's the genetic fallacy, right? And that's just going to be a straight up non sequitur. Now, the way you did it is I gave you a study that showed that the behavioral outcomes of children who are raised by same-sex parents don't do any worse, right? They're not any worse than children that are raised by straight parents, right? And I gave you that. I said, what's your flaw in the methodology? You said, well, this fact about the authors is that they're gay, right? Now, you weren't able to justify that. You just made that up. They're not gay, by the way. But regardless, you want them to be gay, right? Because you think that refutes the argument. And then now I'll land the plane here. That's a genetic fallacy because even if they were gay, right, that doesn't tell me anything about the methodology could be flawed because it's underdetermined. That methodology could also be produced by a straight researcher. So that's not going to be a good argument. So we're going to throw that in the trash. So now I'm going to ask the question again. What is your issue with the methodology in the study? Go ahead.
It's a study. It's funded by Jews, and I don't listen to Jewish funded studies.
Wasn't Jesus Jewish? Yeah, that's crazy work. Yeah.
No. Jesus was
Anyway,
God.
anyway, get out of here, degenerate. You're like a little degenerate. You're like a little rodent sitting here walking around. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. You're not a Christian, my guy. You're just an evil, sinful little guy. Okay, sinner turned Christian, but I'm still a sinner. Let's go. All right. Thank you so much, RD Unscripted, for the $25 to kick. It is $25 to kick, and you guys and dipshits get the boot. Thank you so much over on YouTube, chat. I appreciate you. Please make sure that you think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship before you join. Also, please make sure that you are 18 or older, and yeah, don't use slurs or anything like that. Okay. Let's get the next person in here. Let's see. Let's see who's in here. Let's try this person. Yeah, you have to be 18 plus, please. Okay, that person's gone. Let's try the next one. Hello, can I get your age, please?
So sorry, when I requested, it was before you said 18 plus, so I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
But I just want to say that.
Sorry, you gotta be 18 or older. I can't even let you speak. Thank you. Okay, let's get the next person in here. Let's try this person. Okay. That person's gone. Let's try Michael. Damn, a lot of these people left the guest. I don't know why TikTok keeps them in here. It's so stupid. Okay. Let's try this person. Blank, can I get your age, please?
There's like 3 of us in here, so we're all gonna like take turns talking. All right.
All right, that's cool.
Is that all right?
Yeah, that's cool. Can I get your age though?
We're all 20.
That's what I'm saying. We're all 20.
Okay. All right. So what's your best argument? Hit me up.
Well, so I'm just being sure. Like we just joined. So the topic is why is being lesbian wrong? Is that what we're on right now?
Yeah. So I'm looking for people who think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship.
Okay. So your position is that it's like okay, right?
Yeah, I don't see any
like it's
reason
good.
Yeah, I don't see any reason to think that it's wrong.
Like, so are you saying it's like a good thing? Like it's beneficial?
It's beneficial insofar as like if they love each other and you know they're not harming each other, then yeah, I mean just in the same way that
right.
Yeah. So
well, I was just gonna say like what how do you determine something's like right or wrong? Like you.
yeah, so well me, I'm a contractualist, so if something's wrong, that means it's violating a principle that that no one can reasonably reject.
Okay. So if everyone can agree that something is wrong, then you're gonna say like it's
No,
wrong.
it has nothing to do with agreement. It's just whether it's reasonably rejectable. If you have a principle, let's say the principle is, let's just make one up. It's wrong to kill another human being, right? That's a principle. And the question is, can you reasonably reject that? Okay, well, here's a human being who's breaking into my house and he's looking at like he's about to shoot me, right? But now I have a
Yeah.
principle. It's wrong to kill another human being. So I can reasonably reject that principle. So now there's a new principle. It's wrong to kill another human being
Oh, I got you.
unless they're trying to kill you immediately or something like that. Well, now
All right.
that's
Yeah.
much more defensible. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah.
It's like conditional, kind of.
Yeah.
All right. So
Couldn't that be subjective though?
that's the other guy here. He's talking to you.
Yeah. Well, it depends on the proposition, I guess. Like, there's an objective fact of whether somebody could reasonably reject a certain principle. Like, for example, like, you know, like 2 + 2 = 4. That's a proposition that it's like logically impossible to reasonably reject, right? But that's not a moral principle, but like it's at least feasible that, you know, you can think of like some sort of moral proposition that nobody could reasonably reject, right? But I'm agnostic to that.
All right. So how you determine if something is good or bad? So that's off like a human. Would you say like humans are inherently flawed? Or like morally, kind of
yeah,
like
we have-
morally?
To some standard, yeah, we have mistakes, yeah.
So do you think it'd be better to base like ethics and morality off of like a human, you know, just idea? Or this, I'm not even talking about I'm sorry, what was your basis? Like, how do you
Yeah,
determine
something's wrong.
What's
if
it
you're
called?
Contractualism. Something's wrong.
Contractionalism. Yeah.
Yeah, something's wrong if it violates a principle that no one could reasonably reject.
Okay, so
Something like that.
contractionalism. All right, I just forgot what it was called.
Yeah, like a social
Yeah.
contract. Yeah.
So I'm gonna like refer to my other like so I know you said there's subjectivity and objectivity. Would you rather like base something if it's like good or bad off something somewhat subjective or something totally objective? Because I feel like some humans like their emotions sometimes take over, and there's some genuinely like people that their mind is just so twisted, and they have their own ideas that some people
Understand.
like
But let's
adopt
say-
as well.
But let's say I had world number 1 where there are no objective moral truths, right? And it's only subjective, right?
Mhm.
And then world number 2 where there are some objective moral truths. But let's say one of those objective moral truths is that you should like grape people, right? Like, okay, it's objectively true that I should grape people, but like, why should I do that, right? It's like, why should I grape anyone? Like, you're just saying like because it's a good thing to do, but at some point I'm like, it seems like I don't have any motivating reasons for doing it. So it seems
Wait,
like it seems like the status of whether it's objective or subjective doesn't actually give me any motivating reasons for it.
All right. Well, so if we're gonna say you believe that there's nothing wrong with lesbian relationships, so
You're off the app, so we won't be able to hear you, man. Oh, hello. Probably got a call.
Okay.
There you go.
Sorry,
can you hear me?
Yeah, you're good.
All right, sorry, yeah. What do you believe like the natural? Do you believe in like how do you believe in do you believe in like evolution of humans? Like what do you believe in?
Yeah, I think if humans evolved.
Yeah, they are like evolved. Well, how did lesbian stuff like come about? Because I don't know how that has anything like beneficial to human evolution.
Oh, well, okay. So how it came about is just like a genetic mutation, right? Like all traits for humans are due to result of either beneficial, neutral, or negative, or detrimental, you might say, mutations. Beneficial, just the standard is how well that population would survive. So, the main primary theory is let's take, you had two societies. One society in which there was no genetic mutations that produced like gay or bi people, right? And then the other society, where at least some percentage of the people, maybe a small percentage, 5%, are gay or lesbian. And this is just purely descriptive, by the way. Um, the question is which one is going to be more likely to survive. Now some people think that the first one, where there are no gay or lesbian, is more likely to like reproduce, but it actually turns out that it's the second one. The reason why the evolutionary biologists believe this is because back then people had like 10, 15 kids. The man's going out like hunting, and the mother is like taking care of the kids, but you can't take care of 9 kids by yourself. You need a whole village, right? So who do you need to take? Are you going to have another mother help you out? Well, she has her own kids, right? So you're going to need people who either can't have their own kids themselves, or have already had kids who are old enough to fend for themselves. So you're going to get the elderly helping you out. You're going to get infertile people helping you out. And guess what? You're going to get gay people helping you out, right? Because gay people aren't reproducing with the opposite sex. They're in relations with people of the same sex, right? So of course, like it's not just about reproducing. It's about those children being able to be reared to the point that they can actually grow up and reproduce themselves. So it turns out the second society, in which there's at least some percentage of the population that's infertile and gay, those were just the populations that thrived more than the populations in which there were no gay people. So that's the hypothesis, and it better explains the data. But like that's just descriptive. That doesn't tell me what things should be.
Okay, I can get that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just tell you like where I'm coming from. I just believe my beliefs. I'm a Christian. I'm not gonna force my beliefs on you. I'm just like, I think you should just know where I'm coming from. I believe there's like a natural order for things that was created by God, and like that, I guess like a man and a woman should be one, and that their mission was to populate the earth, because that was what is beneficial, like from both points, like your point and my point. Like for human evolution, like reproduction is beneficial, correct?
It's beneficial to the survival of the species, but not just purely. It's also child rearing is beneficial to the survival of the species.
That is true, but if you
also taking care of the environment, that's also beneficial to the survival of the species, right? So, of course, there's like it's a conjunct of things. Like you can reproduce, but then you drop your kids off in the middle of the forest and leave them for themselves, right?
Let's just assume that we're all like taking care of, like we're all have the aim of trying to like benefit humans, right? In society, right?
Yeah.
We're not gonna get into like we're all the
but one of those things is like personal projects and things like that, so or like relationships that you can have with other people, friendships, professional relationships, family, and then also like if you have a woman and a woman, like that's a valuable relationship. They would never love another man because they're not attracted to a man like that. Like they would only ever be friends with the man, right? You can't really, I don't know how you can compel a woman who is not attracted to men to be with the man to reproduce. So and the best way that I can use that argument is to apply it to you. Let's say, and you're not gonna like this, but let's say I put you in the position of a lesbian. You're a man, right? You're a straight man?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's say you being a straight man, the only way that you could reproduce is for like another man to like blow your back out or some shit. You wouldn't want that, right? You wouldn't want you wouldn't want that. That would be that would be great, right? So like if you were in a world where a religion says, hey, like blank has to have sex with a man or like be inseminated by a man through IVF in order, like you're gonna be like, bro, I like women, bro. Like you're not. This is the religion that's basically telling you that you have to be, you're wrong for not wanting to be raped, right? So that's, you have to understand the position of the lesbian here. Like,
wait, do you think like being like lesbian, like by your like contractionalist like point of view, do you think there's like, I forgot how you explained it, that it can be reasonably rejected?
No, I don't have any reason to believe that it's like the proposition that a woman can be in a romantic relationship with another woman is like a reasonably rejectable principle. No, I don't have any reason to believe that.
Yeah. Can I hear your reasons for it? I don't know if you've been
so you can do like some sort of trait equalization, right? You can say person A is dating a woman, right? and person A cannot have kids with the woman that they're dating, right? Due to some fact about their biology, right? The question there, we just start asking this question, is this a wrong relationship, as we start revealing more about person A. So from there, can we establish that this is a wrong relationship, right? Now, I don't see any reason why that would be a wrong relationship, right? So let's say I reveal that person A is a man, right? So it's a man and a woman. They just can't reproduce with each other, right? But let's say instead to reveal that person A is a woman, and that's the reason why they can't reproduce each other. I don't see why me swapping them from being from a male to a female somehow makes it okay for the man and woman infertile relationship versus the woman and woman infertile relationship.
The result is the same if we're talking about like production. Like the production just isn't there. But all right. So what about? So we're not even talking about if they have kids or not. Is that even part of the question? Like, well, I'm not even talking about like naturally. Like you could, I guess, I don't know how, but I don't know how it works exactly. If like a lesbian couple can like adopt a kid or like whatever.
They can adopt a kid. They can do IVF. In the future, they'll probably be able to do IVG, which is they don't need.
Wait, what is that?
IVG, in vitro gametogenesis. Basically, they can do it in some mammals, but we just have to figure out how to do it safely in humans. But basically, you can just imagine two women being in a relationship, and the doctors take like a piece of DNA from them, maybe from their skin or their hair or something like that, and then they produce artificially a sperm, which is then inseminated into the woman via IVF, and a child is produced by that, and no man was needed.
Would you say as men, like, we're losing our purpose on this earth?
No, I think you have more to yourself and more to your purpose than the fact that you can produce sperm.
Okay, so what does a man do, like, in a relationship with like a man and a woman and a child?
I mean,
besides like the production standpoint, like what does a man do?
Yeah, you look out for the interests of your partner, and you look out for the interests of your child in child rhythm.
Well, can't a woman do that then? Like
they both do that. That's both of their jobs, is to look out for each other.
So like how is where is our value then? Because what you said was the same as a woman, that like, yes, we are both, a man and a woman can look out for the interests of their child. Like what does a man do differently?
Well, I don't see why. Yeah, I don't see why the fact that he's male has anything to do with his value. Right.
Well, you said there's more to it.
I think the fact that I think the fact that he's a person, right? He's a person, he's a subject, he's a rational animal, right? All these kinds of things. That is what gives him value. What increases his well-being is the fact that he has certain, like, he can have like certain experiential qualities. He can like have rational aims that he can succeed in, and like certain relations with others that he can those are like aspects and components of his well-being, and that's how he can increase or decrease that well-being and the well-being of others, including his spouse, whether that spouse is a man or a woman, and his kid, whether that whether he has a kid or not. Yeah,
so like I understand that, but like women, you could also say the same about women. I'm talking about, so I know the man and woman, like, it doesn't take away from like your value. Like your value has nothing to do with if you're a man or a woman. Like I can agree on that, right? But would you agree that like some men do things differently than women? Would you just say that?
Yeah.
Yeah, but like why? If I guess. If the main purpose of man and women, I'm not saying purpose, sorry, I won't say purpose, but like a function for a man and a woman is to produce, like reproduce, right?
That's,
you can say like that's a primary function
on average.
Yeah. But if now like a woman can do that, and a woman can also take care of their child, like that's where their value is, like take care of their child, well, all those things that you said.
Well, that's just but that's just gonna be lesbians, right?
Sorry.
That's just gonna be lesbian. Like men can do that too.
Are you saying like like?
Well,
like,
no. Like IVG. Wait, hold on, real quick. Just maybe there's some confusion. IVG isn't just when it becomes available to humans. It's not just going to be available to lesbians. Gay men and straight men will be able to use it too.
Wait, they like men could give birth? Is that what you're saying?
No, not men can give birth. Men can give like, let's say a man is infertile. Right, he can use like some of his DNA to produce sperm, and that will be able to produce a child that's genetically identical.
Oh, like, and then put that in a woman.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you still need that man's DNA. Like you still need the man's DNA. You can't just take DNA from only women and do it.
Oh no, you
Or do you
could do
also?
that. You could do that from two lesbians without a man, but a man can also use it. Listen, like you're saying, like IVG is, let's say, two lesbians, right? They take
Yeah,
skin
yeah.
from both of themselves.
Uh,
That turns into a sperm cell that is not produced by a man, and then they
that would
get
be
pregnant.
what, like an XX? Would that be like an XX chromosome?
I'm
I
not
think
sure.
that's
I'm
what it
not
is.
sure if it's always. I think they
Because well,
have ways of,
XY, the Y is
because
the
I think
male,
right
I
now
think.
it's only going to be like females that will be produced, so they're working that out. But the point is, like, when it comes to men on IVG, they'll be able to do the same thing. Take like some DNA, maybe from their hand or something like that, produce sperm cells that they themselves probably can't produce, right? In the same way the lesbian can't produce sperm cells, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah, yeah.
then like IVF insemination, yeah.
So, but this IVF insemination would only goes into women. Like I'm just saying like that's the obvious, right? Because only women can give birth, right? I'm just is
Yeah,
that
yeah. Well, I mean,
yeah,
in the
I'm
future, I don't
correct
know
in
if they,
saying that, right?
yeah, if in the future, I don't know if they'll have like artificial wombs or anything like that. But currently, yeah,
Jeez,
only
I didn't
if
even
you
think
have a
about that.
uterus, then yeah, of course, you're giving birth.
Okay. I didn't know about like well, I think I heard about all that. I didn't know about all that, to be
Yeah,
honest. So thanks for explaining.
yeah.
But so like right now, I'm talking about right now, like not in the future. So
Hmm.
right now, if only women can do that, I'm saying like I
Well,
feel like more
nobody
and
can
more
do
women are
IVG
seeing.
right now. Like in humans, we don't have that available to humans right now. Oh, so
Oh, so they're just trying to do it.
yeah, it's a scientific progress that's happening right now. It's only IVF.
Wait, so they're doing that so like people who are infertile, or are they doing that for people that are only infertile, or for also like these lesbian
They're
or
doing, yeah,
gay?
lesbian couples can do it. Some infertile couples, some maybe like single mothers do it. Sometimes they go through IVF. Right now, as long as they have like a certain income threshold and stuff. Yeah.
Okay. No, I just read a comment. Like, I'm not saying sterile people are useless. Like, I'm not saying that's where our value is. I'm just saying like beneficial to like humanity. All right. I think this is
Yeah,
kind of what we're
I
talking about.
think two people loving each other
Yeah.
and I think
Honestly,
that's beneficial to humanity.
okay.
Like and as a Christian, I
Like
think
it
you would
is,
accept that
but I'm
because
talking about like
because
in
like listen, like okay,
sorry, go ahead. Yeah, yeah.
you think there are nuns, right? You think those nuns who have a lifetime celibacy, do you think that they don't add anything to humanity?
No. That's not what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Do
I'm
you
not
think that
saying
they're
like
beneficial
I'm
to
talking about on
humanity?
the topic of reproduction, like furthering it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they're not. Yeah, that would just be trivially true that they're not like having kids unless they do IVF, right? You can also raise kids, right, through adoption, or
Yeah.
you can contribute to society in some other way, right? Like you think
Yeah,
nuns
yeah.
probably
I'm
contribute to
just
society.
I'm not saying they have no value. Like we all have our value. I'm saying like we are not just reproducers. Like that is not
Yeah.
like the only
So
thing.
it would
Like
be
I'm not trying to say that.
like somebody who is reproducing is contributing to birth rates in a particular way, right? But somebody who is um you know doing environmental activism, they're contributing to
Hmm.
make protecting the environment that people are going to live in, and some everybody has like their own part and things like that. There's IVF doctors who may themselves not be able to reproduce, but they're helping other people reproduce, right? So they contribute to society in some way, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah. I know. I agree with that.
yeah.
So would you say like we're trending towards a society that is gonna have more and more lesbian and more gay couples that would kind of outweigh the more like traditional couples? Would you say
uh
we're trending that way in
Lesbian, no,
all
I
these
don't.
sciences?
I think it's usually around the same percentage of the population. I think it's usually about 5 to 10%. That's just mainly because it's genetic. Whether what your sexuality is, generally genetic.
Is that I'm not like saying you're wrong. Like is that proven?
Yeah,
Like
I have many different studies that show. For example, there was a study. It's a genome-wide association study.
uh
It was like 500,000 people that were in the study, but yeah, they showed 5 different genes on loci of chromosomes that were associated with same-sex sexual attraction.
so it was like a certain chromosome that like what's wrong with the
It was a
chromosome?
gene on the chromosome, right? It
Oh,
was
it was like an addition?
loci. Yeah, a loci is a location on the chromosome that a gene will
Okay.
be there, right? So they identified five. This is how we understand like which genes are associated with which different types of traits and things like that.
Okay.
So they found certain genes that were identified with, same-sex sexual attraction, and yeah, it's. I mean, that's just one study, but that was the largest
Yeah.
study. But there's a lot of studies, and evolutionary biologists, and geneticists broadly agree that your sexuality is largely determined at birth, before birth.
So they like see those that what was it, loci? Did you see that?
Uh-huh.
Was it loci? They see that and then like look at a majority of like proclaimed like straight people, and then they didn't have that.
Well, there's a method here. I can give you the methodology.
Yeah. I just want to learn more.
Yeah, so if you or your friends have like another device, this study is called large scale GWAS reveals the insights into the genetic architecture of same-sex sexual behavior. Study from 2019. It was 500,000 people, and it was multiple different countries to control for like any environment. So like United States, UK, and Sweden.
Could you repeat it one more time?
Sure. Large scale GWAS, GWAS reveals insights.
Oh, we see it. Yeah, we see
Yeah,
it.
and then it should be on science.org or something like that. And then you can look at that. And you can try to find like the PDF or the full methodology there for you. But yeah, pretty interesting. It's one of the largest studies that try to look at that. But yeah.
So this is kind of hypotheticals, but like if the so would you? I'm not saying like it's a genetical like mutation. Would you call it? What would you call that? What would you call like this?
These genes?
Yeah, like is it abnormal? Like I'm saying, like what would you call it?
Yeah, the average person isn't like gay, if that's what you mean. Yeah.
But is that like an abnormality? Because I feel like that has a negative like connotation. You know what I mean?
I understand abnormality has like the strict mathematical understanding of what it means for something to be abnormal. I don't use that language. It's just to say that
what would you call it? What would you call it?
Yeah, it's just a variation in genetic expression. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, it's just like red hair, right? Red hair is we wouldn't say like, oh, red hair is abnormal. We'd just be like, oh, it's just a variation in how certain genes are expressed. Most people are either blonde or brunette, but we have like this small subset of people who have red hair, right? That's just because of some
I got you. So like by evolution, why would this happen? What's
Well, I gave you that hypothesis earlier, right?
Oh, okay, go ahead.
The hypothesis that different societies, one without this variation and one with this variation, are more likely to reproduce and have surviving kids.
So are you like
partially genetically
like hair color? Is that what you're like comparing it to?
Yeah. So like there are some things that are neutral, right? Like maybe hair color is not neutral. Maybe like there are a small percentage of the population maybe that I don't know, like attracted to red hair people, so that's always in the genetic pool or something like that. Or maybe it's just neutral and nobody was really attracted to that, and it just never was reproduced out, right? Because nobody really had a preference of red hair over blonde hair or blue hair, not blue hair but brown hair. In the same way, like it seemed like the hypothesis here is that the populations in which some people were gay or bisexual survived and outcompeted the populations in which there were no gay or bisexual people.
Okay, but in our sake, there's just us. Like we are just the only variation, or like group of people, like the only group of people, right? There's no like other. Like we're not saying like there's another Earth that's whatever. Like maybe there is.
No, it's just a hypothetical. Like it's just like
it's like a hypothetical.
The way to understand how how certain properties emerge in a population over time given these genetic variations. Yeah.
So by evolution, I don't know how to like refer like evolution chooses. I don't fully understand.
Yeah, it's a blind process. It's just chemistry. It's not
like so chemistry, the laws of chemistry. So I'm gonna say the laws. All right. How about that? Yeah, the laws of chemistry, laws of physics, laws of nature, whatever. They deemed it more beneficial. They added this genetic because they thought that they knew like people would be gay. Like and that would help like by your thing, like those gay people would help like nurture kids and stuff, right?
No, it's just okay. So, the way genetic mutations work, right? They have these three different criteria, right?
Wait, so it's a
There's
mutation?
Yeah, that's all genetic mutations are. It's
Okay,
just
okay.
random
Just
genes that
but
just pop
so
into. So like what I'm
okay.
saying is like, you have ATGC, right, and things like that. But
Yeah.
that has a numerous amount of combinations that it
Yeah,
could take
combination.
upon.
Yeah, yeah.
So if it takes on a certain combination, and if this combination produces, let's say it produces and just again, we're just being purely descriptive here. We're not saying anything moral. If it produces a
Yeah.
baby that will never make it past 1 year old because of this
Uh-huh.
condition, right? That's going to be seen as detrimental, right? Because they're not going to be able that baby's not going to be
Yeah.
able to pass on that
Yeah.
gene, right?
Exactly.
Versus one that's beneficial, right? Maybe like like I just name whatever trait that like somebody might be attracted to, or
Yeah.
maybe it makes you more likely to be able to reproduce and stuff like that. That's going to be seen as a beneficial one, or one that doesn't really affect it is going to be neutral. So if you just pop out this trait, which is like generally mammals have this trait of being attracted to the opposite sex. That was a trait that came about that made it more likely for them to reproduce. But then some of the mammals had this trait where they're attracted to the same sex or both sexes, and the question is whether that's beneficial. Well, it doesn't know whether it's beneficial. All it is
Well, right.
just
That's like that's a moral. That's kind of like a moral, and that's like a human.
yeah. There's
That's
nothing.
just
There's no
there's
person there
nothing.
to
There's
know
no
anything. Yeah.
objectivity. Like
So it's just a long billion year process of trial and error where after looking at it after a billion years, you find whatever species is left is the species that happened to have survived, right? That's just like
yeah, exactly.
trivia
I mean
trivia.
that makes sense. It's
Yeah.
continuity.
Like if you
they're only
were
here
to
because
like
they've been here.
yeah, if you were to like nuke like a city or something like that, and then you after the aftermath, you go in and you look at the epicenter of the blast and you see that there's like some things that survived, right? The blast. Those things are just going to be the kinds of things that could survive a nuclear blast. Like those are going to be,
Well,
so
What you mean like they stayed there? Like they didn't die like later because of like radioactive, but like they
Yeah,
like
what-
stayed there. They
yeah,
genuinely
and-
were like kind of immune to it.
yeah, whatever that was. Maybe it was a building or like some sort of material, right? It's just like it. Yeah,
That's
it
the
didn't.
blueprint for the future.
Yeah, maybe nobody intended for it to survive a nuclear blast. It just
just
happened
did.
to just because it had that property. Yeah, that's it. So
All right. Oh yeah, someone.
Yeah.
This guy
So
wanted to say
I have a
something.
question for you. So
yeah.
is when two men have intercourse, is that
Mhm.
wrong under your perspective?
No, as long as they're doing it safely, that's fine.
Okay, so you don't think it's wrong if it leads to health conditions?
Well, you said safely.
Well, I think if you're doing something that leads to health conditions, what that justifies you doing is reducing the probability of that. Like, for example, you guys probably watch sports. You watch football or boxing or UFC. Maybe you just recently watched Jake Paul, the Jake Paul fight. I mean, he just put himself in a situation
Yeah.
where he fractured his jaw. Right, that's a health condition. But would you say that Jake Paul and I forgot the other guy's name were doing something wrong?
Wasn't
Joshua.
Joshua, yeah, I forgot his name. Listen, these were two men who were very sweaty, going, touching each other, right? And it had health risks, right? But you don't say that
Yeah.
that's wrong.
Well, I think some people would actually say that's wrong. Just
Well,
because
yeah,
they
some
feel
people
feel
might.
like they're
But, like-
like, oh, you're not supposed to fight. Or
But
like
for
whatever.
people who don't think it's wrong, like you guys probably,
Yeah.
what justifies why that's not wrong, but two gay men would be wrong, right? Especially like nowadays in our modern society where we have a lot of medical interventions that generally make it safe for gay men to do that, like it wasn't back in the 70s or maybe the 60s.
Okay, so I'm someone that hasn't spoken yet, but I don't think you can compare boxing to like what gay sex provides to men, because I don't think boxing has killed as many people as STDs have.
Well, it's put a lot of it's killed people, but of course, and it's given them CTEs. The point is that it's drastically increasing your health risks, right? And people don't really die from like gay sex anymore. Like that was an epidemic that was mainly in the 70s and 80s, but like we have it happens, but the rates are not where it used to be, right? Because we have medical interventions. So like if we're just saying that we should avoid all risk taking, all activities that increase your risk, right? That's just a principle that is reasonably rejectable. You can't drive, you fly in a plane or things like that just because it increases your risk of injury or death, right? There's reasonable precautions that people take, right? Like condoms, PrEP, and things like that.
I guess, but I still think that whenever you're doing that, and even if there wasn't medical intervention, you're still running the risk either way, and it's not the medical aspect doesn't really disregard any of it. If I punch
why
someone,
would that be any different from the football or the UFC or the boxing case?
So if I'm playing that, that's different than biologically. I'm not biologically designed to play football or be in a ring with somebody, but I'm biologically determined to find someone and mate and reproduce. Gay people, men aren't supposed to reproduce with other men, so it's
that's the claim that we're supposed to be justifying, whether men are supposed to be in relationships with other men, right? Yes, that would be begging the question to say that it's not what they're supposed to do when we're trying to figure out whether that's what they're supposed to do, right? There's unsafe sex all the time, right? Even between straight couples, but that doesn't mean that if you're with somebody who has a high risk of that doesn't mean that it's wrong for you to be in that relationship. All that means is that at best you get to, well, we should reduce our risk by taking these proper precautions, which I think most gay people do.
Right, but even without condoms, birth control, all these modern day technologies, the risk of someone having straight sex versus the same sex, it's a lot different.
Yeah, 9 times out of 10. The risk of having straight sex with a woman who's 45 years or older is higher than the risk of having straight sex with a woman who's 30 years old, right? But that doesn't justify that it's wrong to have sex with a woman that's 45 years old. That just means given the individual case, are there any precautions that creep their heads out that we need to address, right? And if there is, right, then we just reduce those. That doesn't say that it's wrong to be with, categorically wrong to be with women over 45.
Well, I would agree, but at the same time, most 18-year-olds, 20-year-olds, people in the youth of their life, they're not going out and having sex with older people. They're usually having sex with people that are around the same age.
Well, that wouldn't really address my objection, though, because you're comparing the risk associated with specifically gay men sex. This risk doesn't exist with lesbians that historically has existed with gay men, right? So you're comparing gay men specifically to straight people in general, and all I'm doing is comparing sex with older people compared to sex with people in their youth, right? So I mean, if the same reasoning would apply here, but you wouldn't accept the reasoning.
The risk of gay sex will always be higher no matter what. I don't think that's arguable because
lesbians have less risk than straight couples.
Well, yes, but I still think that even when you're going down to either aspect, lesbians can't reproduce no matter what. If you take a civilization of thousands of women over 100 years, they're not going to come out with a baby during that time.
Well, we talked about IVG.
Possible. Yeah. Well, that's not. Has a baby come out of IVG yet, or is that still?
Well, you said they will never be able to in the future. So if you're asking about something that could be potentially,
it's still not natural though, and we don't know what those babies are going to happen. And if the genetic, the baby could come out and die instantly just because it gives birth.
Yeah, you could do that with a natural birth. A baby could come out and die instantly.
Well, that's right. What I'm saying.
Just to be clear, these were the same. These were the same objections to IVF in the 70s. And now look, you have kids that are born out of IVF all the time. It's a very routine thing because scientists understand those risks. And then they
I thought you said they weren't doing it.
IVF. Oh, my bad. IVF and IVG, what's the difference?
Yeah, IVF is in vitro fertilization. You're taking sperm from a man. And then,
that's entirely different than
and then IVG is you're creating sperm without a man.
So a baby hasn't been born from technically just women's DNA.
Not in humans. They've done it in other animals, but
so why do we think that is? So why do we think that animals?
Yeah, because we're trying to the same way we didn't do it in humans at first in IVF because we're trying to make it safe for humans.
So why is it not safe for humans, and why is it more likely
we have
than not?
We have Trump as president, and he's defunding a whole bunch of science, so it's going to be a lot slower.
I disagree. I think that if you're going to have that, it's not natural, first of all, and if something is not natural, it is most likely not good for you. 9 times out of 10,
is driving wrong? because driving is not natural.
Here, I hold on. I'm sorry. I have a question. So, but why are we trying to do this? Are we scared about like infertility in men? Why are we
What do you
trying to
mean?
do it?
Why
So
are we
like,
trying to do
why are we
IVG?
trying to like the what? Yeah. So I forgot. What's the difference? It's IVF
Yeah,
and which one?
IVF is taking,
So
well,
that's
just
where like
very
I go to I
simplistic.
donate.
IVF is taking sperm from a man,
Yeah.
right?
So like I can donate my
Okay.
sperm and they
Yes,
put it.
right.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
then
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
IVG is creating sperm in a lab.
Okay. So, but
Yeah.
why are we trying to do that?
Well, you want to increase the amount of people who can reproduce genetically, right?
in an unnatural way.
Okay, but
Yeah,
but
but
if
like
if we're not
being
worried
unnatural
about
isn't wrong though. So
if we're
that's
not
like the objection.
worried about like men being able to donate, I'm talking about the IVF, right?
IBS, yeah.
Yeah,
If we're
IVF.
not, are we like worried about like not because are those like rates declining of men either
No, like
infertility or
it's
men?
just an extra way to reproduce. Like human beings, like we're just very smart people, right? So we find extra ways to do things that, so we're not restricted to one way. Like originally we were restricted to just the natural, penis and vagina. Then we figured out turkey basters, then we figured out IVF, and now we're figuring out IVG. The more ways in which we can reproduce and produce kids, I mean, even under a Christian ethics, it seems like that would be better, not a worse thing.
Okay, well like yeah, if you're gonna put like sperm in a woman who can't
Mhm.
or from a man that can't have whatever, like if the woman can't like produce or whatever and she needs like sperm being donated, like yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Well, hold on. Well, under a Christian perspective, IVF would be wrong because
Correct.
you're playing around with life at conception and you're like mistreating embryos. So
Okay, maybe yeah.
Mistreating them? How? Oh,
Okay,
like the
I'm
embryos
not-
that aren't implanted?
embryos like get like discarded now with IVF.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's not necessarily Christian, but yeah, I know a lot of Christians believe that.
So even with artificial insemination, even with surrogacy, it's not always guaranteed that the baby that it'll attach. It's not always guaranteed.
Yeah, that's
They're still
true for
taking
natural
a chance.
birth as well.
Yes, but either way, the most natural way of birth, the most natural way of conception will always be at percentage
Yeah,
wise.
the most natural way of transportation is walking.
So
but we
why
don't-
would we stray away from the most natural source of that?
The
And then
same reason we strayed away from the same way that we strayed away from walking. We wanted to get places faster.
Also,
what-
when we
that's-
do things like IUI or IVI or ICI, we have a higher chance of getting pregnant because we're putting in typically washed sperm. So we get rid of all the ones that aren't active and aren't actually swimming. And we put more in and we do it more times back to back to back, 3 days in a row each cycle. So there's a higher chance of getting pregnant.
Oh, okay. So that's what I was trying to get at when I was saying like what are the benefits of like finding these new things? You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
so like more people
why-
reproducing, right? You think like just like the other question of whether IVF is like wrong is a separate question, right? Like obviously
Yeah,
IVF
we're not
doctors
talking
don't
about
agree.
that.
Okay, but like that's just descriptively, it helps us reproduce more when people otherwise like two women IVG, of course they're gonna be able, they don't need another man to do it now. They don't need to get another man's like they have their own consent within the relationship that doesn't need to be external, and they can do that, right? Like just the same way
Yeah.
that a straight couple would. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like I'm in a heterosexual relationship. My husband's sterile. So we had to do IUI, which is when they inseminate directly into the uterus, and we did wash sperm. And instead of a normal man's load being, I think it's like 1 million sperm, typically 1 to 3 million, we're putting 5 to 8 million every time.
Okay.
Upwards of up to 15 million.
So I don't know exactly how it works, but let's say like I think this is actually factual that the testosterone in men is decreasing, like generally.
But,
I
like-
think is that correct to say?
No.
There's
No, it's
like,
not.
there's some
No.
studies that showed it,
Really?
but like I think that the way that they associated with the methodology was flawed, so we're not actually
Okay.
justified in believing that that's
Okay.
what's happening.
All right.
No.
So if it's the same like right now, but
Mhm.
so if you're saying like a man naturally, if we're talking about just like natural reproduction, so like you said it was like the lady, sorry, what's her name? I just want to know.
It's Nanners.
Nanners? Okay. All right, Nanners. So you said it was like 1 million, like naturally, right?
It's like 1 to 5, somewhere in there. I don't know the exact number off the top of my head. My child's almost 2 years old since we did the process, but a natural load is about 1 to 5 million, dependent on you and how much sperm you make, and if you even have functional sperm, because some men don't have. Sometimes they have slow, sometimes they have low. It really depends. There's a variety. It's a whole spectrum.
I'm just genuine.
It's based on genetics. Sometimes you were in around chemicals you shouldn't have, like in my husband's case. He thinks that he may have gone around some chemicals on the farm as a kid because both him and his brother are sterile. But also genetics play a heavy key into it. A lot of people are born without sperm. I don't think it was the chemicals for my husband personally. He, I think, has a genetic thing because he has no sperm. Like, he does not make sperm. He has semen, but he has no sperm.
Okay, so we're doing these. So as IVF and IVG to try to.
I want to add in one thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
His testosterone was perfectly fine too.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if
perfectly
that was
fine. He all of his like hormone levels and everything were exactly where it was supposed to be for a healthy man of his age.
Okay.
Perfect. Like, he had great levels. So, sperm, I mean, yes, they play hand in hand, but they don't always impact.
I didn't know. I was just like, I don't know if like it's like a direct relationship. If your testosterone is low, it really dramatically.
Well, listen, like when we pull back here, like, it's just like, it seems like do you agree that lesbians are not attracted to men?
That they're not?
Yeah,
like, there's nothing, there's no, like...
They're not like, romantically and sexually attracted to men, all things considered. Most...
Yeah.
Okay, so,
if that's what is that what we classify a lesbian? Like, a woman that has no, like, they're fully, there's just no...
Yeah, we're not talking about bisexual women, right?
Yeah, there's just no ounce.
Right, so,
and that's due to what? Like, a genetic... That's due to a genetic...
Most likely, yeah, but, like, what I'm saying is, like... Yeah, so what I'm saying is, if we accept, and it's just obviously true that lesbians aren't attracted to men, right? If we accept that, I don't know why we would say that they're morally obligated, that if they're going to be in a relationship, it should be with somebody that they're, of course, non-consensually going to be with, right? They're obviously, in the same way, you're not consensually as a straight man, because you have the same attraction as a lesbian woman to men. You're not going to be consenting to be in a romantic relationship with a man. You're not going to be wanting to raise a child with another man, and you're definitely not going to be wanting to have sex with another man as a straight man. So why would a lesbian, right? So that's kind of like what I want to push here.
Yeah, I got you.
What motivating reasons, if she says, okay, well, I have an obligation to reproduce, but why should I have to do that with a man, and why should I have to be in a relationship with a man? If you can answer that.
Okay, so if lesbian, okay, I assume some of them want to have kids, right? They and that, and then that's
either
by
adoption or genetically.
Those things you were talking about. So how do you feel about those kids? What do you think that them
being raised well, or what do you mean?
Well, I'm not gonna say that all lesbian or gay or just anything out of the normal like tradition is like that the parents are more not like abusive, but would you say like would they try to like indoctrinate their children? Would you say they're more likely to indoctrinate or influence their children to be like conform to because that child should have its own choice, right? It should have its own choice
Okay, I know what you're asking. Okay, so no, there's no studies that show that they're more like. So if you're asking if they're gonna try to make their child gay, or you're trying to say that they're gonna make their child accept that being gay is morally permissible?
Sorry, can you say that again?
Are you asking, are they more likely to try to make their child gay, or are you asking, are they more likely to make their child believe that it's okay to be in a gay relationship?
Not like influence them to be gay. Like, we're not talking about like the right or wrong, like just what happens.
No, we have no reason to believe that lesbians or gay men, when they raise their children, they're trying to make their children gay. And even if they did try to do that, it wouldn't be successful, right? Because we know that it's genetic. It would just be irrational on their part. But we do know straight parents, a lot of Christian parents, right, they do try to make their gay children
Yeah,
straight.
yeah.
They
I'm
try
not, I'm
to
not saying like it
indoctrinate
doesn't happen like that.
conversion
Yeah.
therapy, which I think is child abuse. But yeah, I mean, if you're like even in the opposite direction, I think if you're a gay parent and you have a straight child and you try to turn that gay, that's probably a form of child abuse.
Yeah, yeah. It's the same exact thing. It's
Yeah.
the same exact concept.
Yeah, so no, I don't think they're trying to do that. No.
So would you say more lesbian or gay or out of any relationship out of the traditional thing? You say like more and more of them are trying to have kids, like now?
I don't know if more and more are in, but I know a pretty sizable proportion want kids either by adoption or genetically.
Would you say those rates are looking like not now, but would you say they're going up, like they're increasing by these laws and these?
I would expect them
these
to,
laws
but I
are
don't
being-
have any data that shows that. No, I don't know why.
Okay.
I would. Yeah, I don't even know why I would care.
I was just saying because like, if even if it is genetic, but let's ignore like the genetics. Like, let's say not all of them, but some of them pressure their kids, just like some kids are pressured by the straight parents, to be straight and believe whatever they want to believe. Let's say this kid is straight and his parents or her parents are in a same-sex relationship, but they're feeling forced, right? Would you
To
think
do
that
what?
kid to like ignore their not ignore, but kind of deny themselves in a way, just to please their parents, you know what I'm saying?
You saying these are cases that are happening?
Well, I'm not saying that they're happening. I'm also saying not the opposite is happening. I'm just saying, like, would you say that there's a good chance? I feel like there is, and it's not even just
law of large numbers. I'm sure you can find one.
that's what I'm saying, and it goes both ways. Like same like a straight couple
what
with
argument
a.
is that supposed to make?
No, I'm just asking. Would you say that? I'm just trying to get somewhere. I'm just saying for now. Would you say that those rates are going up? Like
No.
the more and more.
No.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I would not say so.
You wouldn't. Like you wouldn't say like we're maybe headed in that direction. Like
no.
there's not even a possibility.
I need empirics to show that that's true.
Okay.
Like a study, a survey, something like that.
Because I feel like, well, no. Sorry, I'm just thinking. I'm. This is new stuff to me. I just joined in here and I'm just hopping right in.
Well, listen, I've had you up for a while, but
No, I get it. Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and say like I believe it's wrong, but I appreciate the insight that you have given.
Well, if you think it's wrong, don't do it. Mind your own business on what others do.
Yeah, for sure. Like I'm not forcing I said I appreciate what you said, and I appreciate like the insight and the new things I've learned.
Yeah, man. You have a great
Wait, before one of this guy wants to say something.
Can I say something real quick? Like maybe a minute or two of your time. Well, I really appreciate you, like bringing in all like the empirics and stuff. The one thing that I would say that is kind of like what goes against your argument is saying it's genetic. I think that's like a misrepresentation of it. I don't think it's just genetic. Even in the study you provided, it says it's partially genetic. It's not fully genetic. And just for the same way with straight people, it's not just their genetics, it's the way they're brought up, it's the way their life goes.
The study, a lot of people misread that part of the study. The study just shows that the expression accounts for the variance between like gay and straight people. The rest is actually just hormonal in vitro, like the way that certain hormone receptors, and there's other studies that show that too, the way the brain forms in utero and the way certain hormone receptors attach while your brain is forming while you're in utero. That explains most of the variation for why there are like gay people and straight people. We don't have any good reason to believe that, the way that people are brought up is like, any significant contributor to who they're attracted to.
If that was the case, then the majority of people would just be straight because you're brought up to be straight. You're not. Hi, still talking.
Sorry, my bad.
So individuals are brought up to be straight. So those born with the predisposition towards being homosexual would end up being straight if environmental factors played a key role in who you're attracted to.
We'd also expect like conversion therapy to work, right? If that were true, right? Like if
Oh, you mean legalized torture?
Yeah,
Sorry,
exactly. Yeah, we would expect that to like at least have some measurable effect on like when Christian parents try to turn their gay kids straight. We would expect that to be at least somewhat successful. It's just not as successful at all.
Okay, I mean, I understand, and like, I don't get me wrong. I don't think anyone in this like conversation that we've like, we've had, we're not homophobic or anything like that. We're just, providing our, our thoughts and stuff. And, the reality is, everyone's raised different, and I think that it's like important to talk about this. I don't think it's important that for, people to say it's just wrong and not have, a reason behind it, or, just be outwardly like hateful. Because I think that doesn't solve anything.
Yeah,
You understand that saying that it's wrong at all is homophobic, right? You thinking you have an opinion unless it's harming people. And if you can show to me how homosexual people are harming people by just simply being in love, as long as they're consenting adults, who gives a fuck? Your opinion is not valid or important and is homophobic at the core, right? You feeling the need to even express that it's wrong is just odd. It's odd behavior that just, like, you don't see queer people out here saying, oh, it's so wrong to be straight. Like, hello?
I mean, I'll be perfectly honest. I've been listening to this and watching on both apps the whole time. First guest, you actually, I've enjoyed listening to your conversation with Carbon. The third guest, I don't think I would ever give the benefit of the doubt that they're not homophobic.
Oh, absolutely.
I would, well, like, just because we're saying it's wrong doesn't mean we have any hatred. And
but like I said, saying that at the core is hatred, because why do you feel the need to even have or
is it
form
though?
an opinion?
Because, for example,
why do you feel the need to form an opinion on how people love?
Can I explain?
Sure.
So, for example, if my parents smoke cigarettes, I could think it's wrong. But I
That's
have
not
no
the
hatred
same
for
thing.
them.
That's not the same thing, because loving someone in a consenting adult relationship is not harmful. Smoking cigarettes is harmful. These are not comparable. So,
Also, smoking cigarettes is not. We started at the same time. I apologize.
Go ahead.
I was going to say also the reason I would say that the biggest reason I would say that's not comparable is unless you can give me studies that prove that smoking is some level of a biological fixed trait to be directly comparable to homosexuality. There's no relevance to that statement.
Okay, yeah. So this is the first guy. I'm just kind of stray away. I don't think you can say like no one, like it. So you can't say someone like can't have an opinion based on the fact that they say something's wrong. Like everyone is entitled.
Couldn't. I just think it's an odd thing to do, because like, don't you have better things to do with
you say
your brain power on?
No, I understand. But I'm positive that you said you shouldn't have an opinion. If you didn't, I'm sorry. But I'm positive that hurt something. If it wasn't,
I'm saying that you having an opinion and feeling the need to express that opinion, you can have that opinion. But like, opinions are like assholes. We all have one, right? But you don't see, me shoving mine in your face about you being straight.
We're here because we are here because someone is asking why is being lesbian wrong, and we came with an answer, or our answers, our opinion. I'm not saying it's the answer.
Well, like
but that's like low-key entrapment. You can't call us. You can't say like us saying this here and then be like, oh, you can't do that.
We've been talking for a while about what.
I understand, bro. Yeah,
like IVF, IVG, and things like that. But I don't really, at least not that I remember. I don't really think I've gotten like any sort of argument for why it's like necessarily wrong for them.
Well, I told you my beliefs, and this is the thing. Like I haven't shoved my beliefs on you at all. If anything, I'm trying to understand you better, because I'm not going to come into a debate and act like I know everything.
So is it just wrong because Christianity? Is that all you're saying?
Well, I'm saying my beliefs that the natural order of things, God created man and woman, and that anything outside of that is sin. But that is my moral. That is my moral basis. That is my basis of moral and ethics. Yours could be different, and I respect that. I
understand that that's your basis, but do you have any argument that basis is true rather than any other basis?
Well, if you're going to talk about genetics, like genetics don't mean something true. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm talking about your religion. You said your faith and your religion is what justifies the proposition that being in a gay relationship is like morally wrong. I'm asking.
Okay, hold on. The third guy's going to say something. Yeah, he want to say something. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I just want to say, like,
no one's homophobic just for saying it's necessarily wrong. Just because it's wrong doesn't mean I hate you. Because homophobia is a strong word, and like
I take homophobia to just be an irrational aversion, right? In this case, you're saying something's wrong, but you're saying it wrong. Like from our perspective, so far, since I haven't really got an argument, it's just an irrational, right? It's irrational that you're saying that it's wrong. It's not on the basis of sound reasons, right? Like my principle here is that it's the principles that you've put out so far. For example, if I were to like steel man what you're trying to say, if Christianity is true, being gay is wrong. Christianity is true, therefore being gay is wrong, right? Well, that first principle, I reject, right? If Christianity is true, then being gay is wrong. There's good reasons to believe that the Christian God can exist and it be morally permissible to be in a gay relationship. We could talk about that. And then the premise two, which is that Christianity is true. Well, I just think Christianity is false, and I can give arguments for that, or you can give arguments for why it's true, right? So that's kind of like where we're at now in the dialectic. I don't want to like stray off from that if you want to stay up here.
So yeah, and I respect it. I respect, like the evidence you provided, and like you're very articulate yourself very, very well. I think the problem though is like when you start to like break down certain things and then you like point to it for a certain reason, we have to obviously agree on something before we can disagree and then try to, you get what I'm saying? So at that point, when you say Christianity, well, Christianity is not the only religion that goes against, I guess, same-sex, couples or same-sex relationships.
Do you have an argument that Christianity is true?
That's a whole different topic. I'm just kind of breaking it down. Christianity is not the only religion. If you go to any Muslim
country, but you'd have to prove that these religions are true and like 100% fact.
Well, I don't have to
prove it,
but at the same time,
I'm sorry.
If you go to any Muslim country,
we understand that the three Abrahamic religions all don't like homosexuality. There's plenty of religions in the world that have no problem with homosexuality. For your argumentation, you would still have to prove that any of these Abrahamic religions are true.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, there is more evidence that there is a God than there isn't a God. And
we're not asking. We're not asking whether there's a God. We're asking whether your religion is true, which has a specific God.
Well, people have debated that thousands and thousands of years, and historians and theologians have debated that. Just because if you are attracted to the same sex, it doesn't necessarily make it wrong or right. Even if it was like either way, it doesn't.
Are you avoiding giving an argument that Christianity is true, right?
I could if you want me to.
That's what I want. That's what I'm asking you.
So I'll ask you this: why are you not religious?
Wait, that's question.
Not an argument.
I need an argument. Because I can tell you why I'm not religious, but that's not going to make your argument for you.
This is the first guy. I'm just. For me, so when I read the question, why is being lesbian wrong? Mm-hmm. So you're talking about what's good and what's bad, what is right and what is wrong.
What you mean by wrong, you justify it.
Yeah. Your basis is contractionalism.
Contractualism.
Contractualism.
Yeah.
And that is would you say that is kind of like a basis that is created by humans?
I think it's probably more a basis that's discovered by rational agents, not humans. Like,
what is rational agents?
An agent is an entity that acts on the basis of reason, and in rationality, rationality is just going to be, whether your attitudes conform with your judgments, right? So even aliens would be able to discover this. So it's not like anything special about being a human. But anyway, like, listen, I did ask this question. Right? Like whether you could justify that Christianity is true, and that's all I'm trying to get.
Oh yeah, no, I got you. And for me, so I'm not. For me, this is the first guy. I just wanted to make sure I'm not going to get into an argument about Christianity because I'm not ready for that.
Yeah, just get the other guy on that.
Okay, let me just say this. For me, it is. I'd rather have my basis for ethics and morality be off by my religion, by my belief in my faith. God is benevolent, all good. If he is all good, then I would rather trust something that his word, right? And we're not going to argue whether or not this is true. That's just for me, right? Okay, so I'd rather trust his word than the human.
Right, this is the third guy. All right, listen, my man, I'm just going to cash in this 25 from RD. I do appreciate y'all coming in. You can come in on the next stream. I do appreciate you, man. Take it easy. All right,
see ya.
Yep. RD, thank you for the 25 to cash in on Super Chat. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. That's RD. Also, Trumpfeld, thank you for the $5 for the kick pool. So the new kick pool for the next guest is going to be $20. Appreciate you. So yeah, let's do that. Oh my god.
You know,
Water
as somebody that has DID, that felt like having a conversation with my alters constantly switching. Like the first guy seemed receptive, and the third guy was like, "Wow."
Yeah.
Did we even hear from the second guy? Hello?
He was
I don't
barely
think I was gonna say I didn't think there was
They
a
were like
second guy,
mirror
even though they said
opposites.
there
They
were
were like-
three. Yeah.
Yeah, they were like mirror opposites. Yeah, that was weird.
Just wait
It was
until they
like-
find out that
it
their
was like
Bible
you gave-
doesn't actually condemn homosexuality. Oh,
Well, not only that, wait till they find out their Bible condones rape and slavery.
Doug Trio.
But yeah, you talked to the first guy, and I was like, oh, this conversation's actually going somewhere. And then the third guy picked it up, and I was like, one, they didn't listen to anything you said. And two, it was like punching a brick wall.
Yeah. All right, let's get some debates in here. I'm just clearing out these guests real quick. Yeah, I was doing 1v1, so I only brought Nanners up because the IVF topic came up, and I was just like, whatever. But yeah, it looks like all these people are gone now. Fuck.
I did try to tell your chat that you will bring me up when you're ready. I did try to vouch for you.
Yeah, I don't like when people spam that shit. But like, I did want you to come up because I wanted you to talk about something you were saying in the chat. I forgot what you were saying, but it was something about fuck, what did you say?
Chromosomes are animal species.
Yeah, I think it was the animal species one. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't quite get there because it got derailed, but that's okay.
That's good. Scudder, can I get your age, please? Hello? Okay, bye-bye, Scudder. Or Scooter, or whatever your name was. Hello, can I get your age, please?
25.
All right. Okay, and what's your best argument?
So I want to start by establishing limitations on do I have to talk in TikTok language, or am I okay to speak freely?
Just no slurs. Yeah, just no slurs.
All right, so schmexual
You can say
preference.
sexual.
Okay. So do you think there should be legal limitations on you being able to act on your sexual preference at all? Such as
Sorry, what?
things like,
Was that an argument, or is that are you?
I'm just asking you to establish some sort of limitations to, basic common understanding on. So bestiality, do you think that's okay? Do you think that should be legal?
Yeah, it should be illegal. Okay. What's the argument?
So you use that same line of reasoning, okay, to argue against homosexuality.
Okay, so we should not legally allow gay people to date each other because gay people dating somebody of the same sex is like having sex with an animal. Is that the position?
It's obviously a different scenario, but it uses a similar line of reasoning.
Yeah, give me the inference. Go ahead.
No, it doesn't. Animals can't consent.
Yeah, just give me the inference.
I mean, I've definitely seen a dog hump somebody, and
Okay. If a child humps you, should you hump them back?
well, also pedophilia.
That's a question. If a child humps you, should you hump them back?
Of course not.
Right. So that doesn't mean that they're consenting just because they're doing this action, right? Okay, so that's not gonna be
I'm
an
assuming you agree
So what's the
pedophilia is wrong as
argument?
well.
Yeah, so what's the argument that if pedophilia is wrong, then it's wrong to be in a gay relationship? Go ahead.
So let's
Can
talk
you
about
answer
bestiality.
you're
because
asking questions. Like, I need you to produce an argument.
I'm trying to help you,
I'm
use your own
helping you.
reasoning to come to the conclusion.
Well, is it your reasoning? What's the reasoning that you came to come
So
to
you
the
want me to
conclusion?
explain why bestiality is wrong?
I want you to explain why being gay is wrong, my guy. Keep track.
Okay. So I'll explain that, and then I'll relate it to bestiality afterwards, all right? And I'll show you what I was talking about.
Go ahead.
So, is it profitable to
Sounds
society?
like a question.
Well, I'm going to answer the question. So, is it profitable to society? Is it good for the well-being of humanity okay, the basic morals that we base all of our decisions on. I believe it's not. Okay, I believe intercourse is meant for reproduction.
Gay relationships are not beneficial because intercourse meant for reproduction. Okay, go ahead.
And I believe that the partnering of individuals, okay, you have a responsibility to partner with an individual of the opposite sex just because it's beneficial to society to support each other.
Okay, so you have a responsibility to...
So because of the genetic differences between men and women, it is profitable to require partnership on a romantic level between these two individuals for the betterment of society, for the protection of the community and these individuals.
Okay, so I got two propositions. Gay relationships are not... Okay, well, actually, this one that you just said will probably come first, right? You have a responsibility to romantically partner with the opposite sex for the betterment of society. Gay relationships are not beneficial because intercourse is meant for reproduction. Okay, so let me just make sure I understand here. Just to be clear, you are including infertile straight relationships, correct?
So I thought you might mention that. That would fall under my other explanation of the two genders should support each other in partnership, not abandoning each other for the same gender.
No, that's not what I'm asking. Like,
but
is it wrong for a man to date a woman of this opposite sex, a woman, if he knows that she's infertile?
Well, when it comes to the intercourse, I don't see the point.
Well, I'm not asking you if you don't see the point. I'm asking you if it's morally wrong
to have intercourse when you're infertile.
Yeah.
I
mean, wouldn't it be pretty simple given your other statement? It's not, intercourse is meant for reproduction, right? It would just follow that under that view, right? Infertile sex is just wrong, right?
I don't see exactly how it's profitable, and if it's not proven to be profitable, for any health reasons, anything like that, then I would say it is an immoral action.
Okay, so infertile sex is morally wrong. Okay.
Damn.
Okay, cool.
Well, looks like I can't.
We're just getting the propositions out just to make sure that we have. So far, we have some claims here, right? Gay relationships are not beneficial because intercourse is meant for reproduction. Okay, so first of all, you are going to have to justify the proposition that intercourse is meant for reproduction, and you're going to have to justify the proposition that gay relationships are not beneficial. Simplicator, because it seems like some relationships can be beneficial even if they don't produce children, right? For example, a relationship could raise children. A relationship could, be beneficial to each other. The fact that you guys are in love, and maybe help out in your community and things like that. Those
why
seem
can
to
why
be
can you not be friends? Why do they have to transcend into intercourse?
Yeah, the same way that a man and a woman might not want to be friends. They want to go into like intercourse in a romantic relationship. In the infertile couple.
So again, I don't see a logical reason to have intercourse unless you are reproducing. I don't see a health benefit.
Okay, so do you
I don't know
see
what else there would be.
What would be the reason to let's say play a video game? What do you think the main reason is?
Somebody could be practicing coordination.
Okay, so practice, that's one reason somebody might do it. Can you think of any others? What do you think the main reason is? You think most people play video games to practice coordination?
I'm thinking of responsible reasons, not, you know what I mean? I'm not thinking of
reasons that are morally permissible.
So something responsible. So like if it is effectively benefiting your coordination or your health in some way.
Okay,
so
the
well-being.
Do you think it's wrong to play a video game or watch a movie purely for entertainment? Is that morally wrong?
I don't believe in entertainment. I don't like the word entertainment.
Okay, I didn't ask you that. I asked you, was it morally wrong?
So I think it's probably the right thing to say that if you consider something entertainment, it's probably morally wrong.
Okay, so cool. So just like going to like Disneyland or something like that is morally wrong just because you enjoy it. So you shouldn't have like enjoyment in your life?
I think being practical is synonymous with happiness and being content and enjoyment.
Cool. Can I jump in here, Carbon?
I just need to answer. Would it be wrong to go to like take your kids to like Disneyland or to the park just so they can enjoy it?
It would be wrong to do irresponsible things with your children.
I didn't ask that. Can you answer the question that I asked? The question was.
So it depends on if that's an irresponsible act.
Okay, well, let's just say that a parent is bringing their child to the park so that their child can enjoy the park. Is that wrong for the child to enjoy the park?
Is there any health benefit? Are they trying to get some kind of exercise? Is this the best option for that?
It's just enjoyment.
How is it being enjoyed? I don't understand.
By both
the child
parties,
likes
the
to
child
go
and the
wee
parent.
down the slide. That's enjoyment. You understand what enjoyment is?
I don't understand how anything could be enjoyable unless it's promoting your health or the health of
Oh my
people.
fucking god.
Okay, so
Like
one,
a
you're
fucking
probably just an
sociopath or
incel, and two, you would be vouching for whether it's straight or homosexual relations and having sex due to the fact that regular sexual activities offer numerous physical and mental health perks, including stress relief, better sleep, improved heart rate, lower blood pressure, reduced heart disease risk, enhanced mood, natural pain relief, and better self-esteem. So a ton of things besides reproduction.
Even sociopaths.
Yeah,
enjoy it.
sigh heavier.
Is that the most effective way? Is that the most effective way to get those benefits? Like, is it really necessary?
I mean, these are
Or is it
ways
actually
that
damaging?
you can be done within a partnership together.
Well, now you're moving the goalpost. Nobody made a claim that it had to be the most effective way to do something first and foremost. And
that's what
secondly, why
responsibility
shut up when I'm talking? Still talking. My voice is, you can hear my voice, right? Like it's right here.
You're not immune to interjections.
No,
Why
I
is
am
being a
immune to
nigger
interjections.
wrong?
Shut your mouth. So very simply.
Why is being a nigger wrong?
So very quickly, why the fuck are you up on this live? Is this the most effective way for you to communicate with other individuals, improve your speaking, educate yourself? Are there better effective ways for you to do this? Most likely. So you probably shouldn't be on this live in general. We don't always use the most effective ways to do things. You asked for health benefits, and I just listed off a ton of health benefits to sex. The fact that you have to move the goalpost means I walked you right into the brick wall, and now you're floundering.
So do you achieve those same benefits having sex with an animal?
Oh shit, I didn't see that, my bad.
No.
Again, animals can't consent. It already defeats your argument.
So just because the animal can't verbally consent, you're saying it
Holy
humping
shit,
you-
loving fucking red flag.
Dude.
Bruh. All right, Dan,
Saying
we're
if
catching.
this animal's
Dan,
humping
thank you.
you-
Dan, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo
Are
for
you-
the kick. I appreciate you, Dan.
fucking
With
kidding
the
me?
$25. Dan says sex is cardio, sex reducing, and good for sleep. This incel can go suck off one test or some other dude. Thank you so much, Dan, for the $25. We do
Love you,
also have one cashed in from RD, so I'm gonna make sure we cash that in later. Boot when you're ready. Also, big shout out to Brilliant. Thank you for the $10 super chat. What age can a female get pregnant? Caller. Should you start reproducing at that age? Kick. So that's $10. So that's $15. And then Feisty Bot added another $10. So I think we have 2 kicks in the pool, I think, right now. By Feisty Bot, Brilliant, and who's the other person? I forgot the third person, but they I think it was Trump failed, haha. Yeah, so we got 2 kicks
Also,
now in the bank.
Also, somebody check that individual's hard drive and probably report them to the FBI because the
Yeah,
level of
for sure.
obsession with having sex with animals was fucking scary.
I mean, well, the thing is with incels, right? Women will obviously say no to them. So
Jeep won't. Sorry, was that too far?
I mean, that's what I was getting at, but you know.
All right, if you do think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go ahead and hop on the guest request. We'll do this topic for a couple more debates, and then we'll do the Trump topic where we start with that one. So go ahead and hop on the guest request. Give us your best argument. Please make sure you're not a sociopath or psychopath or whatever. That'd be great. And please make sure you're also 18 older, and we'll get you on in here. God damn, we're already at 200,000 likes. Who are the top likers right now? Let me see.
No, Auntie's on there.
Yeah, Auntie is number one with 13,000 likes. W Auntie in the
W
motherfucking
Auntie.
chat. We got Just Jordan number 2 with 7,200, and we got Mina number 3 with 7,100. Let's go up to the gifts. Top gifters 234. Mendy, JHS I think for musicality with the 54, and Phoebe with 36. Those are the top 3. Appreciate you guys for the gifts and the likes. Thank you so much. Helps out a lot. Again, if you disagree, go and hop on the guest request, and yeah, we'll get you on up here. And if you are on YouTube, this is our first time streaming on YouTube Shorts too. So if you did come in through YouTube Shorts, just drop like a 1 in the YouTube chat, and that way I can see how many people are in here from YouTube Shorts. I just want to see if it works or not.
Hi everybody.
Has your YouTube views been like larger than usual tonight?
It's at 113, which is a little bit larger. It's usually hovers around 90, 85 to 90. Right now it's at 113. But I the first couple of guests were like crazy, so I figured.
Yeah.
Ducko.
That first one was kind of wild.
Merry Christmas, happy holidays. It is Christmas Eve, so I think I can say it now.
It's Christmas Eve.
Yeah, it's the eve of Christmas Eve.
I thought today's the 24th.
No, today's the 23rd, unless you live in somewhere like Australia.
Jesus.
Oh, goddamn.
No, it wouldn't even be the 24th there yet.
How'd your
I need
interview go?
help.
Did you know like what date
Oh,
it was,
yeah,
given
I
that you
think
had an
I-
interview?
I think I fucking nailed it.
Oh yeah.
She literally asked at the end of the interview, she was like, do you have any questions? And I went, so how'd I do? And she said, you're very personable and you have experience with this job and that matters most. And I said, I know, right? And then she started laughing and I left.
It's the 23rd in Australia. Random Citizen, thank you for the $2 super chat over on YouTube. Merry Christmas and keep cooking. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a Merry Christmas too. Merry Xmas and Happy Holidays. We want to say Christmas again, guy.
I get so thrown off with Australia. I have a friend in Australia, and I know it's their birthday today, but my brain was automatically already telling me it's like 8 p.m. on the 23rd. No, it's 1:40 in the morning.
Yeah, it's still 8:40 here. 8:40 p.m.
10:49.
Wait, what is? How far behind is Hawaii from you?
6.
From Eastern time?
Yeah, Eastern
Right
time.
now it's 5, I think.
Yeah, because they don't have the.
We don't have daylight saving.
Yeah, you're one of the few states that do it right and don't do daylight savings. Can we get rid of that? Like, can that be a debate?
This might be a really dumb question. What time does it get dark in Hawaii?
Like 6:40, something like that, somewhere around there.
They're lower, closer to the.
Yeah,
right.
I was gonna say, what time does it get dark for you, Void? It's like 5:40 here.
Right now it's like 5 o'clock.
Low-key kind of racist question, but it's all good.
It gets dark around 4-ish.
Don't fucking start with me. But
She wants to know when it's not dark in Hawaii, so she knows when to come to Hawaii.
Help!
All right.
Help!
No, I'm ignoring that one. I'm gonna ask. Oh, we gotta get real quick before you get the new guest. Chat panel. Hair look good like this, or go back to my other style?
Oh, adorable.
I like it like
got
that.
it, girl. You got it.
I like both.
Amber, can I get your age, please? Amber, you are live. Can I get your age, please? Okay, I don't know if Amber knows that they're live. So
That looks like a child, by the way.
Yeah.
Also, they had the girl and girl kissing
All y'all in the
emojis.
comments. Not
so-
Void doing it again. Shut up.
All right, let's see what we got. Yeah, we got 112 over on YouTube. We got 37 over on Twitch and almost 400 over here on TikTok. Let's do it. Rock, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Also, big shout out to Asthmatic Ashley. Thank you so much for the 7-month Prime resub on Twitch. I appreciate you. Amazon Prime, get you 1 free sub a month. Let's go.
Let's
Wait,
go.
The Rock?
Yes.
Rock?
Yes. Dwayne Johnson.
Could you imagine?
Yeah, it's low key.
Could you imagine?
Void and Nanners, I'm gonna message you really quick on Discord, by the way.
Okay.
Okay, fuck me, I guess. Whatever.
Yeah.
That's Parker's job.
Logic, do you have long hair that you take care of?
I have a beard.
You are bald. Stop it.
You know, Logic, I will address
It's the
that
longest.
later.
It's the longest hair that I have. Okay.
It's not even that long.
It's the longest hair that I have.
Okay, 2 inches isn't long.
It's more than 2 inches.
I think 2 inches is pretty average.
It's at least 3 inches.
Brooklyn, can I get your age, please? Oh, are they still loading in?
No. There you go.
Hello, can I get your age? You are muted now. Okay, let me send you an unmute request.
Brooklyn, you are live. Hello. Can we get your age?
Sorry, 6'7".
So 8.
Damn it. We had hope, and we just got it crushed.
Hello, can I get your age, please? Hello. You're muted now. Why do they keep muting? Alright, okay.
I shit on my pants.
No, bro. No.
We know you're in a diaper. We know you still wear diapers, okay?
801,
I
can
shitted my
Can
pants.
I get your
Help.
age, please?
Yeah, low key, I don't give a fuck about all that. Paul Pierce is the greatest basketball player of all time.
Oh, you're lying. You know you a liar. You know
I don't
you a
know
liar.
basketball. But
That sounded like a lot of straight man talk.
I was gonna say the only basketball player I really know is Michael Jordan.
Who?
I'll tell you a thing.
No, the greatest basketball player of all time is Jackie Moon. Anybody who
I don't know who's the greatest. I said that's the only basketball player I know.
You know LeBron
Anybody
James.
who understood that reference? In the comments, anybody? Jackie Moon? Nobody? Okay, I'll go fuck.
I like basketball. I like how they like throw the ball to the end zone and stuff, and then like hit it with the stick. That's my favorite sport.
Wait, isn't that lacrosse? Isn't that lacrosse? The ball
was
and
making
stick?
Yeah, the one that Steph Curry plays. Yeah, and the one that the one that Steph Curry and Brett Favre play. Sorry. Yeah.
I hate you so much.
Also, chat, thank you for all the compliments. I appreciate it. I disagree with all of you, but thank you.
Also, why are the gifts not flowing to my co-hosts at Christmas time? Thank you guys so much for the gifts, by the way. I appreciate
Yeah, it's Christmas.
You just answered your own question. It's Christmas and everyone's broke.
There you go.
Don't give me cash out.
That explains the data, honestly.
Yeah, if you want to give cash out, please.
Same, cash
I'm
out
actually-
Venmo. Don't gift us on here. Don't give the cut to TikTok.
I'm also really pissed because my payment didn't go through for one of my kids' gifts on Amazon, and it's now arriving late.
Well,
Love that.
tell that DHL
Just tell
guy
him
to
Santa
like
forgot
hurry his
one.
ass up.
Just tell him
Thank
Santa
you.
forgot one.
If you want to debate, go ahead and hop on the guest request. Thank you guys for the gifts. Go ahead and hop on the guest request and get you on in here.
Thank you.
If you think
Thank
that it's wrong to be in
you.
a gay relationship, get on in here. We'll take maybe one more debate. We'll probably give it a few minutes, and then we'll restart with the Trump topic and debate some Trump supporters. Let's do it. I wanna talk about the CCOT thing with Barry Weiss and CBS. I want to see if they will defend that.
Mm.
I didn't hear about this. Like all over,
Mm-mm.
all over the news. Yeah. So, 60 Minutes, CBS. You know, everybody knows 60 Minutes. They have, they made a whole 60 Minutes episode on CCOT where Abrego Garcia was sent and the conditions there and how like people who didn't do anything. Barry Weiss, not Barry White, Barry Weiss. Like some of the people were just like. Not even so much the traffic ticket, right? But they were like claiming asylum in the U.S. and they got sent to CCOT and they were like getting abused and sexually abused and hit and things like that. Put in like solitary confinement. It's just like abusive conditions, right? And so 60 Minutes is doing like this report on it, right? And you know, of course, it makes the Trump administration look terrible. So the new Trump supporting owner of CBS, like the CEO or whatever of CBS, right before it's about to air, pulls it and says, "Oh well, they." In the episode, they asked the administration for comment. Like they asked Stephen Miller, they asked like all these different people at DHS for a comment. They said no comment. We'll refer you to El Salvador. They're like, okay. So Barry Weiss, who's like a Trump supporter, she's just like tells them, okay, well, like they didn't want to give a comment, so we're not gonna like we're just gonna like change like structures of the story. It's very clear, like it's political. Like she's very like pro Trump or whatever. But anyway, she pulls it for political purposes. It accidentally airs in Canada, right? She fucked up there, so it's leaking all over online. It's not like it's just a regular 60 minutes episode, and it obviously shows, like the horrors that go on in CCOT. So now now CBS is like doing copyright strikes against her, but like now the Streisand effect is going on, and now everybody wants to watch it, like even though nobody ever wants to watch 60 minutes, but now they want to watch it because she tried to suppress it. And so, yeah. Fucking wild. So, yeah.
Good job.
Like
you played yourself.
Main trending thing on Twitter right now. Matthew, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, 55.
All right. And do you have an argument for why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
Yeah, I just have an opinion about lesbianism and why I think it's wrong.
Why do you think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
Are you talking about lesbians or just gay?
It just says lesbian because I can't put the word gay on there because TikTok is weird about that. But I'm talking about like just being gay. I don't know what you mean by ism, by the way. But do you think it's wrong to be gay, or you only think it's wrong to be a lesbian?
Okay, this is what. All right, I'll just put it this way. I hope I don't offend anybody. I'm just gonna say something. I think that you can have, okay, do your thing, have pets, but I don't think you should introduce kids into the mix because now you have an imbalance going on, and now we don't have a male figure or a female figure, and then they're gonna have to go out in society, and you're gonna encounter whoever it is, so you might as well have some kind of balance at your home.
Okay, so do you think that this is
just
harmful
have pets
to kids?
and plants or something? What's
Do
that?
you think this is harmful to kids?
Well, it's fine that women can nurture the kid, like let's say 2 women, but then there's no male figure in the house.
Why does there need to be a male figure specifically in the house?
Well, the males give different things, right?
Because just to be clear, what we mean by a male in your sense is somebody who can produce sperm or has systems that are organized around producing sperm, something like that, right?
No, I don't care if they go to a sperm bank or something like that.
I didn't ask that. I'm asking what you mean by the term male. Is that's a general good understanding of what you mean by male, right?
Yeah, and by the way, even if you don't agree
with me. That was a yes? Sorry, that was a yes?
Well, I don't want to get into pronouns and all that. Is that what you're asking?
We're not talking about pronouns. We're just defining the word male.
Well, let me put it this way.
What do you mean? Please tell me what you mean by male. You keep like running away from that.
Okay, biological male.
Yeah, what do you mean by male?
A guy that it's biologically a male.
I know you're using the word male. I'm asking what male means. What do you mean by the term male? If I say like, what's a Google Glah? You say, oh, it's a Google Glah, right? Like that doesn't tell me what a Google Glah is. Tell me what male means without using the word male, please.
Okay, a deep voice, masculine.
Okay, so if a lesbian has a deep voice and is masculine, then it's okay for her to raise a child with a feminine lesbian woman.
Yeah, and by the way, you're not gonna
yes
have.
No?
You're gonna have one person that's on the feminine
So
side.
I'm just really curious. Does my microphone cut off for you guys when I ask questions? Because I feel like when I ask questions, he just like, okay, he does hear the questions that I'm asking, right? I'm asking these questions to you for a reason, Matthew, like because it's meant to challenge your view, right? And it seems like you just keep running away from them, right? So when you mean by O, right, you just mean deep voice and they're masculine, correct?
Okay, the biology shows that it's a male.
Okay, so why is that biology relevant to raising a child with somebody who has a different biology, which is female?
I just think it's you're it's an imbalance if you only have
Yeah,
the same.
if by imbalance you mean a male is not identical to a female, right? But why is that imbalance wrong?
Well,
to
at
raise
some
a
point
child?
they're gonna enter society and they're gonna deal with male figures. How are they gonna function? Are
Do
you
you
gonna?
think the children? You think the child's never like if they're raised by two women, they're never gonna meet a male in their life? They don't have male teachers. They don't have a male gym teacher. They don't have male friends.
By the way,
fucking
They could be,
grandfather.
they
Like, what?
themselves could be male. Like, what do you?
no, okay, forget about what I'm saying. Also, look at
I'm
two
trying
women.
not to.
One of those one woman is gonna act more masculine. The other one's gonna act
It's
more
not
feminine.
true.
Not
That's
necessarily
not
One's
true.
gonna
true.
dominate. One's not. You know
No.
it.
That's not
Yeah.
necessarily
Also
true.
not-
Stop getting all of your information from the corn you watch.
Also, I don't think you know what a biologically male even means.
Yeah.
Well,
As
it's
opposed to
I can
non-biologically
start-
male.
Artificially.
I can start with me. I know who I am, but
All biological.
I'm
Okay,
sure you
so
do.
Why? Okay, so do you have any empirical research that if a child is raised specifically by a male and a female, that this is significantly better for that child's well-being than if that child is raised by a male and a male or a female and a female? Do you have any research on that?
I mean, I can look into that.
So that's a no?
I don't have it off the top of my
Okay, so
head. but I
why
can
do you
look into
believe that if you don't have any empirical research on it? That's an empirical claim.
And see, my sense is that they're gonna be ultra feminist and talk down about men, and when they get out in public, they're gonna just have a bad attitude. And
Can
then
I
the
can
first
I ask
boss
one
they have,
question?
they're gonna
Wait,
fire
let me,
him.
wait, Matthew. I have one question. Matthew, how many divorces have you been through?
None. I'm still married. Believe it or
I'm
not.
just fucking
That-
surprised.
Wait,
How
are we
many
going
times
off?
has she cheated on you?
Are we going on? Wait, we're going on. Wait, guest says we're going off senses. So if my sense is you should be in an old folks' home and not allowed near the internet, does that make it true?
I have a full head of hair, a nice smile. I think I'm
That's
good.
No,
not
the
what
fuck you don't. I'm looking
My
at that
net worth
profile pic.
is
The hairline is
twice
receding.
everybody's here.
That's not what I asked. You said for your argument.
Credit score
you-
is 850. Anything else?
My
I don't
credit
know what
score is
you're at.
higher. Shut the fuck up.
What's your
Anyway,
social security number?
anyway, did you or did you not make the claim that your entire argument is based off your senses? Yes.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Cool. So I made my senses tell me you should be in an old folks' home and not allowed near the internet. Does this make it true? Yes or no?
Please just stick
Yes
to
or
owning
no?
a dog. Every lesbian
Yes or
couple
no?
You're
owns
just
dogs.
now he's
Yes
retreating, so
or
now he's
no?
closing off. And
What
retreating
is
because he's
lesbian?
being
Don't
challenged.
not have
have to
kids.
do with anything.
Okay,
Yes
answer
or
the
no?
question, Matthew.
What's your question?
So your argument is based on senses. My senses tell me you should be in an old folks' home and not allowed near the internet. Does this make it true?
I don't think 55 years old is 85.
Does this make it true? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, so if it doesn't make it true,
And look at that full head of hair. Look at it. I look amazing.
oh my God, Matthew, stay on topic, okay?
Okay, go
So
ahead.
you're saying that you have a sense that when lesbians raise children, right, this is going to be harmful to the children, right?
Well, it's going to create imbalance. I'm not saying.
I didn't ask if it's an imbalance. All you meant by imbalance was that it's not another person of the opposite sex. That's just trivial,
Yes.
right? That's just what it means in the sense that we're using the word lesbian, right? What we're asking is that going to be harmful to the well-being of the child?
Not in every case, but there could be.
And on
abuse of
average,
both.
is it? You think on average it's better for the well-being if they're raised by a straight couple?
Well, I don't know if there's any empirical evidence on that either way.
So if there is no empirical evidence and you're just kind of like pulling this out of your ass, then I think what you should do is retract the claim and be like, actually, Carbon, I don't have any reason to believe that when gay couples raise children, it's any worse than when straight couples raise children. That would be the rational thing for you to do, right, Matthew? The rational thing.
You're like that fucking Krabby Patty from SpongeBob.
Okay, give me a second because I'm going to Chat GPT and I'm going to figure this out. Give me a second.
If I wanted to debate Chat GPT, I would open it up myself.
Oh, I remember this guy. He's the one with the terrible laugh that sounds like he's a P3DO.
Wait a minute, Carbon, you should just open up Chat GPT and start debating it because that's all this person has.
Okay.
Not the third party thinker.
I don't understand why you guys are making fun of me. I really don't. I'm a beautiful man.
Hurry up, Matthew. Otherwise, I'm gonna draw in one of these kicks.
My wife's boyfriend thinks I'm cute.
See, the reason, Carbon, the reason I said they don't know what a biological male is because if they're talking about biological male, they're most likely referencing chromosomes, and then I was going to bring up the fact that they would have to admit males can give birth.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they hate that one.
Let me pull it up.
All right, Matthew, you got 20 seconds, or I'm cashing in this $25 kick, okay?
That should be a free one.
Okay, all right. I can say this: balance comes from how people treat each other, not necessarily from gender. So I'll kind of correct myself, but I'm still
cashing in my $25 kick. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, RD. I'm cashing that one in. We have one more 25 to cash in from the kick pool. So thank you so much. I appreciate you, RD, for that one.
I'm gonna go cry in my Kia Soul later.
Kia Soul is crazy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got sent the picture of his hairline and I couldn't fucking hold it back. I'm so sorry.
What up, Auntie?
Phil had a hair
Good
wave.
guys. I'm here for debate, linear debates. Let's get linear here.
Auntie's here.
Wait, how many likes am I at?
Let me see. Let's check it out. You are at 14. You're at 1488. Hold up, Auntie.
Yo!
Auntie, you got some explaining to do.
What's up?
You have 14,088 likes. Okay, is there?
Yeah, I've been.
You better start
liking
double
ever since the
tapping and get
beginning.
that number
I'm
changed.
kidding.
Do you wait? Pause. Auntie, do you
14,089.
know? Okay. Anyway, do you know what 1488 is, Auntie?
No, I'm actually like I can't like think about it currently. Wow, is it a big number?
It's a Nazi dog whistle.
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't know that.
I should do a stream. I should probably do a stream informing everybody about all the dog whistles that Nazis use.
Yeah. I don't know what 14 means. Was it the first 14 words or some shit?
Yeah.
And then 88 is the 8th letter in the alphabet is H. So H is hell.
Oh, I see. Just give me like a minute, it'll change.
I mean, to be fair, Carbon, please do that live because I only know like half of them.
Yeah,
I think you should do
try to
it,
be slick
but you should do it in the style of Sesame Street.
Please. Yeah, PBS style.
I know a lot of conspiracy theories, if not most conspiracy theories, are stemmed in anti-Semitism as a whole and racism.
Yeah.
Name one, and I will show you how.
They
it goes.
do these dog whistles because they know that what they're saying is wrong, right? Like they did, like you like so like insecure in your position, you have to hide it from others, like because you know you can't justify it.
Tonight has been interesting. We had somebody obsessed with bestiality. We had I think it was the same person that said it's morally wrong to be infertile. We had whatever the hell that last guest was.
Can we just know? Because I don't think anybody heard the fact he said he said just the only thing lesbians do is own dogs.
I think owning cats would be pretty chill, to be honest.
Yeah, it's like
Honestly, I feel like a lot of lesbians are cat people in both ways.
Yeah, should we run a poll? Any lesbians in the chat? Are you cat or dog person? Well,
That
when we
was
say
good,
just to be
Bob.
clear, when we say cat, we mean the feline species.
I wasn't gonna say.
Why?
that.
Why do most lesbians own dogs when they're man's best friend?
Right.
You're so dumb. I was just gonna say I'm lesbian-ish. I like cats.
I was gonna say I'm lesbian adjacent.
Yeah,
I like
adjacent.
all animals. Wait, I
Cats
actually
are
like
just,
reptiles
really
the most.
pompous, and they're like very self-absorbed. And they're
Of course, a
No,
man
you
wouldn't like
just-
a consent animal.
this guy. Right?
They
The host is obviously
no, they just
confused.
don't like things being forced upon them, and it's based
Yeah,
on
they're
them
consent
and their
animals.
will.
Alright.
They very much require consent.
they feel like they deserve.
Well, yeah,
They
that's
feel
how
they,
cats
they,
are.
No, they feel like they deserve more, like just without giving anything. Like, you know, they're just very hedonistic. There you go. That's the word I'm looking for.
Wait, okay.
Cats
So
are more
cats
hedonistic.
either-
than
The argument
dogs.
that's bad. What?
Yeah,
Shut up.
right.
Cats either see you as their child or their pet.
I could totally see Carmen getting
Like,
a cat
they
and then
don't-
getting angry at it and going.
They don't
"You
view
think you're
themselves
so
as the pet.
fucking
They view
special,
themselves as
don't
the
ya?
superior.
You just
Yeah.
want all the attention, don't ya? Should have got a fucking dog.
Cats are the best. Let's be so honest.
Cats-
Yeah, cats are great.
I was gonna say the reason that I love dogs and cats. Let's be clear, but the reason that I will never not have a cat in my house again is they are probably the most empathic animal I've ever owned of all the different animals, and they know when to come cuddle and when to stay the fuck away from me.
See, all the cats that I've ever had are really fucking lazy. Like every single one. Like none of them like catnip. They didn't like get zoomies or anything. Like I had one cat that was so fucking lazy. He just sat on like the back of my recliner and would just drool on my recliner. Like he just sat there and fucking drooled all day.
That's an awesome cat.
I was watching Dog
No.
Whisperer, and it's just like, yeah, I realized like, yeah, a lot of how your dogs. Well, I don't know about if the same is true for cats, but how your dogs act is like how you like raise them and stuff. Yeah, and then there's like some, like a lot of the dogs are kind of like the same. Like it's just all aggressive. Like some of them are just, I don't know what the words I'm trying to use. Like when he. Fuck, I'm trying to look. I'm thinking of the word. I had the word in my head. Now it's gone. So like it's. Fuck. All right. Anyway, I'll get back to it. It escaped my head. It's a property. It's like a behavior of certain dogs. In the ways that they're
Food aggression.
Can you describe it?
Well, okay. Here's one. Like you know how dogs, like if you have like a fence between you and a dog, they bark at you, but when you open the fence, they don't bark anymore.
There's a lot of I love those videos where you have the big dog and the little dog and a glass
Yeah.
door between them, and they're all
Wait,
barking at
no.
each other. You open it and they go silent.
No, somebody sent me one earlier, and it was like a Chihuahua and a pit bull, and it was like that scenario. And if you look at
It's
it
a
really
Chihuahua
fucking
and a
closely,
Rottie.
I don't know if it's the same one that I got sent, but it's fucking AI.
Yeah. Also,
And like there are so many like things now that are just becoming AI. It's pissing me
also
off.
W like undocumented immigration because Caesar Milan, Dog Whisperer, came in undocumented. He was undocumented for 10 years and then got his citizenship. And then within 12 years of crossing the border illegally at the age of 21, boom, started a fucking show. And it was like one of the most famous shows in the country, the Dog Whisperer. So W undocumented immigration. Let's go.
They have a cat version.
Yeah,
and
Jackson Galaxy.
It's
those
actually
fucking- some of those fucking cats. I'm like, I wouldn't keep it.
Evil.
Like, there was one that literally attacked a child and like tore off part of its fucking lip. I'm like, why are you keeping it?
No, no,
that
that
point-
shit pisses me off. Like, I have all the empathy in the world for a dog, right? Like, if your kid is fucking with a dog, like pushing its boundaries, obviously the dog is gonna like protect itself. But you cannot keep that fucking dog around a child anymore. I'm so sorry. Like, you can't.
I think like most owners need to be like, or like some owners need to be aware of like the boundaries, right? Because like when I used to have my cat and my cousins, because my little cousins are like, you know, they're little, they're gonna like grab a bunch of stuff, right? And I made sure I kept my cat like in a different room because I know damn well if he's like, if you like basically start grabbing him like in a certain way, he's gonna like start scratching and biting you. So I just kept them in a completely different room and made sure like none of them could like get into that room. Or if they're wanting to interact with it, I would like hold him. And if he's feeling like uncomfortable, I would like move him away. But now he's
I had a
doing good
dog.
with my cousins right now. So
I had a dog and a cat for a while with like until my kid turned 2. And like she would always want to like play with the cat, right? And I was more scared about the cat because she was a stray. But like I try my best to teach my kid like animals have boundaries as well.
No, I was just gonna say one thing because you mentioned AI. Yeah, AI is starting to get really annoying because people aren't using it for. How do I put this? Too much of a. too much of a good thing can be bad. Use it as what it was designed for, is a tool to help facilitate, not to do all the work for you.
Did any of you happen to see that the DOJ put an AI video of Epstein in the Epstein files?
Yeah, that was fake. Yeah, I saw that. It was a fake AI shit.
I was going to say, did you see the AI file of Trump and Epstein laying in bed and said all is right with the world?
I keep seeing these videos of Obama just walking up to Trump and beating the hell out of him. I keep resharing it.
The dog.
It's just Obama going, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up.
Your mom was home when you left. Your brother was home when you left. The dog, the fish, the cat, your brother, your mother, your sister,
I think
your aunt, your brother.
I think the main reason why I'm having like I really don't like AI is because like especially in the gaming community, it's kind of making everything really expensive, and also some people just like don't know what it is. It's because like
Clara Obscura.
Yeah, Clara Obscura 33. Because what I've read, they only used like AI one time and they removed it from the thing. And I think it still deserves like all of its awards. Like it's not necessarily that deep.
I thought that was debunked. They didn't lose their award.
No, didn't they lose their indie one?
I don't think there was a rumor that they did. I don't think it was official. I can double check
I'm
that.
to Google. I'll be back.
But they've specifically stated, and multiple companies are doing this, that they're using it in pre-production to get a baseline, and then it's all human developed after that. This is called using the tool as intended, and I don't think they should be punished for that. Now, if they produce a final product by using AI, yes, I think absolutely they should get in trouble.
It was not debunked. The Indie Game Awards did retract their award for.
Oh, I think that's bullshit because they didn't use it for the final game.
To be frank, I think the Indie Game Awards should go to Silksong, Hollow Knight Silksong, just because it's just my favorite game at this point.
It's a good game, but Claire Obscura is amazing.
Yeah, it wasn't the award for Best Indie Game. It was the company Indie Game Awards.
Oh, okay, then I read it wrong. Yeah, I completely read it wrong. Thanks for telling me.
They retracted their medal for Best Indie Game, and they're arguing that because indie games are supposed to be made by hand, if there's any AI put in, regardless, it's not an indie game. Or you can't say it was made completely by hand because they used AI.
But the final product was made completely by hand. That doesn't make sense.
Their argument is the fact that they used AI at any point violates what they deem as...
Okay, then every game in the last, 8 years would be disqualified.
Well, okay, so...
Talk to the Indie Game Awards. I don't know.
I will.
You know what? I'm writing between...
Write a fucking email.
I'm writing a strongly worded letter.
There's predictive AI. So artificial intelligence has been here for a while, a long time, but generally generative AI that can produce coherent sentences and coherent art or something like that. That's something new. So I think they're talking about that kind of AI, large language model derived, GPT transformer kind of AI, which is a lot smarter than the ones from 10 years ago.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, but even Final Fantasy Reborn used AI in it to help with the PC's mouth movement. Big and small companies are all using it, but it's how you use it. Again, like I said, there's a correct way and an incorrect way, in my humble opinion.
Of course, yeah, and that's why I think most people don't necessarily know how it works, or maybe people are just using this as a way to hate Hero Expedition 33. I think it's a really wonderful game, actually. I think it did deserve Game of the Year, to be honest. Top 10 games of this generation. I'm gonna give it a buck. Right behind Silksong.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is easily top 3.
I love Baldur's Gate, but it's not a Silksong, man.
Cat scratch disease.
It's not Silksong, man.
Isn't Silksong the platformer type thing?
Silksong is a roguelike platformer, yes.
Oh, roguelike? Get it out of here. It's not worth it.
What? Get a load of this guy.
I never played it. I don't know.
I'm trying. No, I'm playing.
All right, guys.
It's really fun.
We rocked it with the likes. We got past 250K. We are gonna have to do a restart with a Trump topic, so we're gonna be debating some Trump supporters now. So when you see the live end, I want you to count down from 10 seconds, and I will be live again with a different background. It's talking to Trump supporters, and we're gonna be debating those. Those should be fun. So when you come back,
Black Jesus and Black Santa, I beg.
if you come back, well, when you come back, I want you tapping the screen, I want you sharing and all that good stuff, and we'll be right back, okay?
Hey, when you say when you come back, are you saying that you have like epistemic
it's like
access to
logically
when people come
impossible.
back?
Yeah, exactly.
I need to correct myself.
I will
real
not
quick.
let
I did not mean
Fox up.
I did not mean roguelike. I meant Dark Souls. Because you
Oh,
lose your
even
souls
worse.
and then you can come back and get them.
Even worse.
All right, back to work. Restart. Okay, live, and let's debate some conservatives on Donald Trump's degeneracy. If I can find my background. We found our background. We got video quality. We got the live goal, which has not been met. We're gonna go ahead and save that, and then we're gonna go ahead and click go live. Let's do it. The Wii U is coming back. What the fuck? Okay, I'm muting that part because I hate that song. This is like you can overdo a song, you know. All right, let's do it. All right, we're back. I wasn't disagreeing with the bot unless you're a bot, huh? Welcome back, folks. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? I got 50 people. Okay, let's do it. Let's keep it going. The Wii U. Is that the same? No, I don't think I ever had a Wii U. I had a Wii U, but I didn't have a Wii U. Audrey, thank you for the little crown. Thank you so much. 69 viewers. Let's keep it right there. Let's go. Favorite number. Okay. Thank you guys for the gifts. Appreciate you. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome, welcome. My name is Bradley, also known as Carbon. We are live tonight. Let's get some debates in here. If you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on in that motherfucking guest request, and we'll get you on up here and see if you can defend your president. Okay. Everybody else, go ahead and tap that screen. Try to tap on that left side of the screen. And get those, get them likes up. Let's do our first flight goal of 25,000. Yeah, let's keep it in. Let's do it. I heard a rumor that you like girly gifts. Yeah, I don't like feminine gifts. I'm an alpha male, so fortunately, if you give me a feminine gift, not an alpha gift, I'm gonna put you on my list. And yeah, once you're on my list, you don't come off my list. Okay, it's uncomeoffable. Okay, all right, let's do it. All right, welcome in everybody. Keep tapping that screen. Let's go. Sparklers are gender neutral, so that's not a yeah. There are no beta gifts. There's only alpha or non-alpha, okay? Sounds good. Cruz, you're on my motherfucking list. You're on my motherfucking list for tonight. You want to send perfume and finger hearts and get the fuck out of here, all right? You're lucky I'm broke. No, you're lucky you're broke. Okay, Char Char? You are lucky that you are broke. Okay. All right, I got time for none of these feminine, gifts. Okay, we alphas in this here. Okay, we red pillars. Andrew Tate, roof. Okay. All right. Hey, yeah, jokes on y'all. Roses are actually alpha. Okay, you ever seen that? The guy who like does the dances and he has the rose in his mouth? Yeah, that's alpha shit. Okay, get out of here. All right, send you the alpha. James, go and get on in here. Come talk to an alpha, James. Okay. Yeah, the tango, exactly.
Okay. So, While you were away, I seen that there was like a suggested like person I should follow, right? And their video popped up, like the videos that they have posted. Did you do a fucking live where you like cosplayed Andrew Tate?
Yeah, that was like 2 years ago. I was making fun of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was fun. I
And
had the
no,
sunglasses on. Hell
that
yeah.
was fucking cringy. Oh my god.
Hey, everybody loved
Don't
it.
ever do that shit again.
I'm gonna do it again just because you told me not to. Okay. James, get in the guest request. Why are you hiding? Come on, I
Carbon
sent you a
picture.
request. Come on.
Rat tonight. I'm gonna do it. You told me not to.
Yeah, I'm a contrarian. There you go. Cruz, okay. You want a ×2 on my list, don't you, Cruz? You want a ×2, don't you? What the fuck is this, Eugenia? Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Oh shit, I'm out of coins. Sorry, Auntie.
So real.
No, it's okay. It's okay. But what's up, guys? It's Auntie here for Good Faith Linear Debates. Let's go.
Oh.
You sound like you're about to do a YouTube opening. What's up, guys? It's Auntie. Today we're talking about
smash that like button.
I've been doing
Okay,
that all
Jackson,
day.
okay, calm down.
Oh, wait, I've been doing that all
Gina.
day. People are actually
Yeah,
getting
you're on
like
that
this.
list, okay.
Thank you,
Remember to
Celine.
check my catch app.
Penn, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
I'm 37.
Roger that. You Trump supporter?
No, I am sorry. You said something last night that you were talking about different names if you were to do different things. I think that you should start a news broadcast and you should call it Carbonara.
Carbonara?
Yeah, Carbonara.
I saw
'Cause
somebody's.
Carbonara is it's like a type of food, you know, it's Italian, it's delicious, but at the same time,
like
you
a
know,
cooking
era
channel.
is another way of saying, well, you could do it as a cooking channel, but era is also, you know, kind of like saying our day and age, what's going on. Anyway, you can drop me. I just really wanted to say that. I missed my chance
ERA, I
last night.
gotcha. Ooh, I like that one. That was
Carbonara. I love that.
Okay.
The Carbon Eras tour.
I thought I was like ARA. I'm like, oh, ERA, Carbonara. Okay. Yeah. That's
I'll
not,
put that
that's not
heavy.
bad. But carbonation. Okay. Carbonation, carbon fibers, the clothing brand. Okay. Judah, don't put no fucking twerking corgis on my motherfucking screen, okay, Judah? Don't put no motherfucking twerking corgis on my motherfucking
Do it
screen.
again. Do it again.
You put
Just
another,
do it again,
another
everybody.
motherfucking, you put another motherfucking twerking corgi on my motherfucking screen, okay? We're gonna
He's
have
gonna
some problems.
Do it
That reminds
again.
me of that fucking
Yeah.
that video from Tyler the Creator about his birthday. He's gonna bring me a birthday gift on my birthday. I love
Sorry,
Tyler the Creator so
Let's
much.
go on Amused. Keep it up, folks.
W Unamused.
W Unamused. W Unamused.
Oh.
You guys, can I get your age, please?
This is better now.
I'm 19.
All right, you're a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
All right, why?
I just think it's going to be better for the foundation of our country and how the outcome's just going to be, as far as like deportation and many different things as far as like the economy goes.
Why do you think that he would be better for those?
I mean, yeah. I mean, 2016 says otherwise.
What?
As far as like he's going to be bad.
Huh? 2016.
Yeah.
2016.
2016.
Obama was president. You know that, right?
I mean, just to be clear, inauguration was 2016 for Trump.
Yeah, but he
It was
wasn't
in
president until
2017. Wait, inauguration was in 17, wasn't it?
Yeah, he didn't get inaugurated until January 20th of 2017, my guy.
Goober.
So just a blunder. It's fine. 1 year off.
Is he leaving?
Yeah.
I think he's just fact checking.
Huh?
Okay, 2017. What was the point you were trying to make?
I don't know.
Are you eating?
I guess I could just say like he's just gonna leave it up to the states for abortion.
So you're pro-life?
Yeah, I am.
Well, then
Why?
I don't know why you support Donald Trump, because he's like he's already responsible for the killing of multiple different, like hundreds of thousands of children already since his second term.
Wait,
Doesn't he
how?
himself pay for
USAID,
abortions?
it gutted USAID.
Wait, which is?
What happened?
I said which is?
USAID, foreign aid, food feeding children and impoverished nations. We were feeding
Okay,
them; they were
that's,
staying
that's not our
alive.
obligation, though.
Well,
So, I
said
mean,
you
we're
cared
not
about
unaliving
life.
them. Their own country is unaliving them. I mean, sure, it'd be virtuous in order to do so, and it'd be good to do so, but that doesn't mean the obligation is going to be there. But
Okay, so if
I'm
you're
talking about something
currently
that really we are in control of, and we're not in control of that.
okay, so your position is that if you are currently sustaining the life of a child, right? And you're currently sustaining their life, and you knew that if you were to retract that sustaining of their life, they would die. Your position is that it's justified to
Not exactly. I never posited like
what
anything of
conditions would
that
have to be
sort.
met there? Because we were providing USAID since the early 2000s, and then
I mean, sure.
yeah. So why would pulling that away, that USAID funds, why would that not? Why do we not have that obligation, given that we already currently were sustaining their lives?
Because we're not in control of what's happening there. I mean, like as I said, obviously it's good that we do this thing, but I mean, there's nothing that does
Wait,
set the
when you say we're
obligation.
not in control of what's happening, yeah, we're in control of them being fed. That's just like
Y-
trivia.
Yeah, okay, sure, maybe in that sort, but I mean in the sort of them unaliving or not, we're not in really control of that.
Yeah, you are. If you knew that
Wait,
retracting that
you don't
support,
think that
sorry,
their
you knew.
country is control of that?
Hello?
I mean,
Yeah,
obviously the country is in control of that, allowing us to do so.
but it doesn't follow
That
that
would be
if
the
they're in
country.
control, that it doesn't
Follow
follow that
from
we
what
have no
inference?
yeah, it doesn't follow that if this other country is doing this, right, is starving these children, that therefore we're not in control of keeping them fed, right? That doesn't follow, right? Because
I
we
mean,
are
they
in
could
control of
simply
that. We
deny
have,
it. They could deny it. So technically, they would be in control, not us. They're just allowing this, so
yeah,
they're
you're
the
just
ones in
restating the
control.
premise. I'm asking you to justify the premise.
Well, I mean, it's pretty straightforward. I mean,
It's not an argument.
that's like it's like saying I'm gonna give this person a battery, to give to this other person a battery because it's obviously gonna be good because they're gonna need it to power what we'll say they're some machine they need for their foot.
I have no idea what you're saying. Sorry, can you repeat? I
Okay,
said
yeah.
Don't talk with
battery.
your mouth full of food.
Like you're eating, and it's like very difficult to hear what you're saying, bro.
But yeah, what I'm saying is basically, I'm giving this other person a good through this other person. The person that's giving the other person the good that in which I give it to give to the other person. I don't have control if that gets to the other person. It's going to be the person that's going to be the person in between. So they would be the ones in control of the other person getting the product.
Yeah, that doesn't justify the argument that I asked you to justify, right? You made an inference, right? The inference was that if these other countries are responsible and control of the food supply and the oppression and things like that, that therefore we're not in control of it. That what you just said doesn't justify that proposition.
Well, wait, I just gave the justification. Well, really quickly,
No, you didn't.
Auntie, is that the justification or no?
Wait, what? Sorry, I wasn't even paying attention. I'm playing Cookie Cup. Why are you asking me?
Like, why are you running
Because you're the
away?
only person I
Listen.
know who'd ask.
Okay, so anyway, you didn't justify the proposition, right? So just to be clear,
That-
there are
that is
cases
the
in which
justification
I'm sorry,
for
yeah, that's
giving-
fine.
Fuck
That's
up.
fine. Okay, so just to be clear, if you are currently sustaining the life of a child, right? And you know there are external forces that would, if you were to counterfactually remove that sustainability for that child, the child would die as a result of those external forces. Your position is you are not morally obligated to not remove those resources, correct? Just to be clear.
Yeah, there's no obligation.
Okay.
I mean, it's our things, right? So, there could be multiple factors tied into this, but, I mean, it's not really analogous to abortion.
Oh, I mean, well, that's going to be another argument. What's your pro-life position?
I mean, another argument, I mean, sure. But, I mean, that doesn't address the fact that it's not analogous. But yeah, I just take this, anyways, I just take it to be like,
I'm
pretty
about
much
to pull a
bullshit.
Christmas
Oh,
miracle and
okay.
kick
I
him.
guess I'm just not going to give the argument.
In a minute, you can go ahead, Satan.
Well, I mean, he did ask, and y'all are just interrupting.
Hey, I don't give a fuck. I'm about to pull a fucking Christmas like gift and just kick the Phil bro bullshit. We did this all day yesterday. All fucking day. We're about to do it again.
Yo, Bug, thank you.
W Bug.
W Bug.
Bug, let's go.
I just know he was thinking of the. Never mind. Go ahead.
So I can like give the argument now or what?
Yeah, what's the argument for the
I,
pro-life
mean,
position?
I just think it's going to be like prima facie. To deprive this entity of X is to be bad, being that you're depriving them of goods and experiences in which could have good outcomes. Mainly just like the good experiences, but I do value the negative experiences, which produce good outcomes as far as like utility goes.
What's the the ontology of a thing that can have experiences?
Ontology? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, what kinds of things can have experiences?
What kinds of
What do
sentient
you mean?
beings
Yeah,
can have
so
experiences?
sentient beings, right?
Yeah.
And what does it mean to be a sentient being?
What does it mean to have a subjective experience? So
Right.
again, how is this really going to like be anything towards my view?
Yeah, well, like when you, because presumably when you're like
I can't
in
hear
your
you,
pro-life
Carbon.
position, huh? Yeah, so presumably
We
you're
muted
like your
you.
pro.
We
Oh,
can't hear
sorry,
you.
my bad. I didn't know I was muted. Yeah, presumably like the pro-life position, it starts at conception, correct?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, so at conception, that is the kind of entity that has experiences or can
No,
have
I'm not saying.
experiences.
Yeah, it's going to have future experiences. I mean, that's
It's
what
going to
flow
have
is.
future experiences.
Yeah.
What is it referencing?
Yeah, the fetus.
Right. When you say the fetus, you just mean the collection of, body parts that organize in the organism, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Right. So what's the argument that those collections of body parts will have experiences in the future?
Once it develops, it's going to gain sentience. I mean,
Yeah, that's just to restate the premise.
the person is just going to be the being in question. Being that I fall under animalism.
Okay. Oh wait, you fall into animalism, so the mind doesn't make
See
a
your
person.
for that.
Right. Well, just to be clear, I'm saying the person is that entity, as far as it goes, is like what they are going to be. But I mean, person in general is just going to be
The
who they
whole
are,
organism?
which is going to come from the mind.
Wait, a person is identical to the mind, or a person comes from the mind?
The person is the mind.
Okay, that's not an animalism view.
Well, wait. An animalistic
Animalism
view
is that the
is really
person is
just
identical to the.
positing.
I'm sorry, animalism is the person is identical to the organism, not the mind.
I know Carbon's right. It is identical to the organism, has nothing to do with the mind.
Yeah.
But let's be honest. Let's be so for it. Animalism in the Big 2-5. Like, are we doing this right now? Like, it's like a.
Like
That's like being a Trump supporter in the Big 2-5.
But
Like,
an animalism is just the thesis that the person is identical to the mind, is identical to the organism.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Onto DM. But
Accept that
yeah.
or no?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Okay, so the person is identical to the mind.
Yeah, sure.
So if you kill a fetus, you did not kill a person.
I mean, you
If there's no
killed a
mind.
future person.
No, well, a future person is a future mind. So how do you kill a mind that doesn't exist?
How do you kill a mind that doesn't exist?
Yeah.
I'm not saying that you're killing.
You said you killed a
the
future person,
mind. Yeah,
right? But
you're
the
killing a
organism
future
is
person.
not a future person. The mind is a
It
person.
had, wait. It's gonna have.
It will
it's gonna be
host a future person. I agree. It will host a
Yeah, it's
future
gonna have.
person. I agree.
It's gonna be a future person. I'm not saying it's a person right there. Then there.
So when you say kill, you just mean prevent a future
Yeah.
person from existing?
Yeah, which is gonna be the wrongdoing.
How's that any different from like wearing a condom?
How's that? What are you trying to say?
If you wear a condom,
it
you're also
different?
preventing.
Are you trying to
a
give me
future-
like, you know?
Wait, like just to be clear, when I wear a condom, I am also preventing a future person from existing, correct?
Yeah, no, that's just a precept. Just to be clear, a sperm cell isn't a zygote, nor
I didn't
a
ask if it was a
conceptive
zygote. I asked if
Well,
I'm
well, yeah,
preventing
but
a future
it's-
person from existing.
You're not though, so it's really just confused question. Because you're saying
Wait, I'm
that.
sorry, how are you
Well,
confused by this question?
Well, wait, hold. You're presupposing that the sperm is technically going to have a future by asking the question.
No, that is not in the question, right? That is not
I mean,
derivable
that's
from
the
the
entailment
question.
of the question. Just to
No,
be clear,
the question
No.
is, if I am wearing a condom and I, gush
Cross the finish
right?
line.
Yeah, across the finish line, in TikTok language, right? Is the fact that I wore that condom, is that preventing a future person from coming into existence?
you know,
That's just gonna be a yes or no. Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
yeah. I don't exactly think so. I mean, sure, in the sense of it's stopping the conception for
Yes.
this to be possible for a future being, but it's not harmful. There's nothing harmful about that.
What do you mean by harm?
You're not gonna harm. I guess like some kind of disutility to a being in which could possess a mind in the future.
Okay, but we've already established that the organism isn't like the thing that's being harmed. It's the mind that's being harmed.
I mean, the harm can be indexed to the organism trivially. But to deprive the mind, the future mind, or the organism in general of the mind is going to be the wrong, meaning that it's going to have good experiences and good outcomes.
Let me give you a hypothetical then. Let's see if you hold to this. All right, I'm a genius geneticist, right? Whatever. And I have like a big chamber, and I'm able to build a human body, from scratch in this chamber, right? But my kind of thing is I kind of start from the feet, right? So I start from the feet, and eventually I'm gonna make my way to the head. That's gonna be the last thing I make in the mind, and this experience, it's a thing like that. So I start to build the toenails. That's where I start first. I just decide to start building the toenails, right? So now I have one toenail. It has its unique DNA and everything like that. And the question is, like, if I decide to like throw this toenail in the trash, did I commit murder, or did I commit this harm?
Wait, really? How does this toenail? Wait, what are you trying to say?
I start building this organism that will eventually, the whole of the organism will host a mind. I start from the toenail, right? If I throw the toenail in the trash and I start over, did I deprive this? Did I commit murder? Yeah.
So you're saying before it even gains a mind, it's not even it's not alive or anything?
Oh,
So
it's
just
alive.
a robot?
It's alive. It's just a toenail.
It's
the same way, just the same way in after conception, you just have a single cell organism that will eventually start. Yeah, in this case, it's a multi-cell organism that makes up the toenail. The toenail is going to be attached to the feet. I'm going to start building the feet, the shins, and all that. But I'm starting at the toenail. I throw the toenail in the trash. Did I commit murder?
No. What? That's kind of confused. Like, so you're saying like throwing away the toenail is just going to commit murder, or are you saying like throwing away the toenail?
Process of
so you said yes. Stopping the process. I mean,
stop the process that was eventually going to create a sentient.
So the toenail is just going to be the entailment of stopping the process and
Okay,
unaliving.
say it again. I need you to like keep up.
It's a yes or no.
Yeah,
because your hypothetical is kind of confused.
you didn't
You're not
understand. You didn't
understanding.
understand the hypothetical, so I'm just gonna give it to you again. Okay, I'm a genius geneticist, right? And I know how to make a human being from scratch inside of like this chamber, right? So I can start from any arbitrary place. I can start from the arm. I can start making an arm and build the rest of the body from that arm. I can start from the heart, whatever. In this case, I choose to start from the toenail, right? So I start the toenail. It has its own unique DNA. And eventually what my plan is going to be, based on the process, is the toenail is going to be attached to the foot, legs, torso, and then the brain, and then eventually the mind, right? So I build the toenail. I'll be like, and let's say I say, this toenail, it's going to be a little bit too big for the kind of foot that I want to make. So I'm just going to stop the process now and throw the toenail in the trash. Did I commit murder? Yes or no?
No. I mean, because you're not unaliving the organism.
What's an organism?
I mean, if it's meeting this, I mean, I don't get how that's like,
What's an organism?
What's an organism?
An organism? I mean, an alive thing.
Yeah, I stipulated that it's alive.
Yeah.
We'll say
The toenail meets that criteria.
I need you to like actually stop for a second while I like tell y'all. But yeah, it's gonna be like an alive or a dead thing, and which is gonna be characterized as a cellular entity.
That's stipulated in the toenail analogy, bro. Yeah.
Okay, so it doesn't gain a toenail. It's just gonna be stopped. It's still gonna be alive though. Or is it just gonna die?
To?
The thing you're creating.
Thing? Yeah, I'm gonna create eventually an entire organism. Let's say it's just gonna look like you, and it's gonna have your.
You're not adding the toenail, but it has everything else.
Oh my god. I'm starting with the toenail. This guy's like not tracking at all.
So you're
starting with the toenail, my guy. You listen? Do you hear that?
He's building a human from the ground up, literally from the toenail.
So he didn't even start.
He made the fucking toenail.
Get out of here, bro.
Okay.
You're not tracking. You're not a tracker.
Listen.
Yes.
I don't know shit. I don't know shit about philosophy, and I could fucking track.
Bro, how do you not tracking the hypothetical, my guy?
Auntie, is that one of your fucking friends?
No.
Auntie, find better fucking friends. I'm so sorry.
I'm cashing in the kick.
I'm just. I don't want to be rude, so I just don't say no. But yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't care. I'm blocking him too.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. He DM'd me asking for help anyway, so I was like,
Auntie's on our side. I don't know why you fucking phoning a friend.
I told him no straight up. I was like, nah, sorry, you're on your own this one. I don't care. to be honest,
Like, how
but,
did he
yeah.
not track that? I don't understand.
I don't know.
I fucking hate philosophy, and I fucking track that.
I'm trying to learn it, but I am out of a fucking teacher.
All right, if you are a Trump supporter, please join the guest request. If you're not a Trump supporter, please do not join the guest request. If you say if it says cancel here and you are not a Trump supporter, please click cancel. We're only looking for Trump supporters right now. We got enough friendlies. Thank you so much. But yeah, if you want to debate, go and hop on the guest request. And yeah, I just cashed in one kick here. That was in the kick pool. Appreciate y'all.
All right, so I still have a full kick. Got it.
Do you have one?
Girl.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, somebody sent you one?
Yeah.
Oh, Verillion. Oh, okay, I got you. Let's see the comment. Yeah. All right. Oh, it's a crazy ass name. Keep it creamy. Okay, let's see if they want to. Oh, they're gone. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, can we, Carbon?
Crazy work.
He deserves the block. He got the block. I'm not. If I hear that fucking voice again, it will be too soon.
Hey guys. Oh yeah, what's up? I'm back.
I really thought you were about to make his voice, and I was about to kick you.
That's you got you alone.
Yeah. Into a brick wall. He saw the error. Yeah, I don't think maybe he did understand it. He just was like pretending not to. Because like, what the fuck? Like, I feel like that was extremely
That was, yeah. I'm sorry. If I can understand it, it's simple. Like, I'm not, listen, I know my strengths and my weaknesses. Understanding philosophy is a weakness. If I can understand that hypothetical, anybody fucking can.
Yeah. Yeah, that one. And
That's why, like.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good.
That's why I said, what's it called? Annibalism is like high key false.
On a side note, folks, I'm 16 people away from hitting 37K followers on this account. So if 16 of you maybe want to drop me a follow, I make fun nature content, adventure content. If you want to come follow that account, you can. But that's just so close.
I don't like
just
that
make, like,
name.
I'll make 16 different accounts and follow you.
No, I don't like the name raw. The word raw, like, you know how people feel about the word moist? That's how I feel about the word raw.
Moist.
Raw, can I get your age,
No.
please?
22.
All right, you a Trump supporter, man?
I would say no, but I just wanted to say that I believe MAGA people are like easily offended because they know their opinions aren't really popular amongst the general public.
And also, they kind of like voted for like a pedophile on the right. Like
if we look at the stats, right?
Yeah.
Amongst like the population of the U.S. Traditional values or just like or MAGA, for example, like MAGA policies aren't really popular. MAGA doesn't, like, Donald Trump doesn't really have a big approval rating in anything when it comes to his foreign policy, when it comes to his economics, even when it comes to immigration. He's not popular at all in any front. So when you point out something that's wrong with Trump, of course MAGA people are going to get offended because that's their boy. But I would say I would say MAGA is very, very loyal to a fault, though. They're very united.
Yeah, we agree, man. We're looking for opposition, but I do appreciate you for coming up. Keep it creamy. Can I get your age, please?
Oh my fucking God.
Swear to fuck.
Yeah, 29. What's up, bro?
What's up? You a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I mean, so I used to not be. I didn't vote for him the first time or the second time, but I did vote for him the third time. I would say I'm left.
You're more likely to vote for him? The fuck?
I would say that I'm more of a supporter than I was the first two times around, but I have definitely fallen off. Look, I'm not gonna say like I grew up California all my life. I mean, I voted Democrat for the entirety of my life. I went hard on that side. I still view myself as more of an independent, and I think a lot of people, even the ones that are around me, view as independent. But what we, at least in my circle and what we've come to kind of see, is that a lot of the sides from both right and left have pushed so far to the right and then pushed so far to the left that it's bringing that independent middle side to have to force to choose. And at least in the last election, to me, it viewed that the left tried to push this black and white image of you need to make a decision now. And I think it pushed a lot of people, including myself, to want to make that decision. Could go
Yeah, but
more
like
to
Donald
the
Trump
right.
is like pretty far right compared to Kamala Harris. She is like moderate Democrat. You know that, right?
Yeah, she got problems, man. What she did with Biden,
Because like Bernie
what she did
Sanders
to
is
Biden
like
and what she did with the
progressive, right?
party, it was wrong. I mean, anybody can agree that what she
What did she
did
do?
to the nomination and how
Well, she didn't do that.
the party did that, and she was the face of that. She allowed to push the primary nominee from that party out. I mean, completely to sidetrack all of the democratic process when it came down to the
Well, no, there's a
primary, to what
Democratic.
happened, and then threw
Hold
him
on, real
out.
quick. Like it's just like this is like kind of retconning, right? Like so, Biden and Harris were on the ticket. So like, if Biden drops out anyway, she's gonna be on the ticket. But she decided she wanted to earn those delegates, so she spent like 48 hours calling every single delegate and trying to get their pledge for them to vote for her, right? And these are delegates that are supposed to be representatives, good faith representatives of the people who voted in the primary. That's how primaries work. They vote for delegates, and the delegates vote for you at the DNC or the RNC if you're in the Republican Party, right? So that's how that
Yeah,
works. And she
I
worked
get
for
that
those
the delegates gave her the nominee, right? But
Yes.
but if you would actually, when you look at the polling about the people that were asked, would you
90%
have
of
voted for her the
Democrats.
same?
Like,
Would you
no,
have
at
still
that
voted for
time,
her the same? And not
90% of
everybody. No,
Democrats.
but yeah, the Democrats, but not the independents. And you
Well,
look
look,
at
it
like
was a
the
Democratic
Democrats are
primary.
hard.
Hold up. Were you a registered Democrat at the time?
At that time, no, I was registered independent.
And it shouldn't matter. Should not matter. Had nothing to do with you.
Yeah.
You weren't a part of the party. The
Yeah,
party
like
agreed to run.
90% of Democrats at that time wanted Kamala Harris to be the nominee.
Look, I'm just saying. You asked me. That's where the way that I did it.
Well, why did you vote for Donald Trump?
And that's
anyway?
where. What did I vote for Donald Trump personally? Is I
Why would you
viewed
vote for a
what-
rapist?
Not a rapist. He doesn't get.
Yes,
where
he
does he
is.
go?
He is
Where is he getting charged for rape?
liable. He was held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman. Yes, he's a rapist.
He's never been charged and convicted for being for rape.
You don't have to be charged and convicted.
He wasn't
civilly
wasn't
liable.
charged and convicted for rape. No, he
It
wasn't.
doesn't matter.
He's held civilly liable for assaulting a woman. So
Yeah.
at the
Well,
very
those
least,
stories-
you
those
vote- wait,
stories were
at the
so
very
far
least-
off.
It's not a story.
at the
It's not a
very
story.
least- At the
No.
very least, you voted for a man who sexually assaults women.
Yeah. So the thing
And,
is,
and
right?
yet he hasn't
wait,
been.
wait, wait.
Yet he has that.
Wait.
None of that has ever been proved in the court.
Yes, it
Oh my God.
is, dude.
It
It's
has
right
been
fucking
proven in
here.
court. It's right there on Void's screen. We'll pull it up.
How much money does he owe?
There were 9 people in the jury. All 9 of them said on number 2, Mr. Trump sexually abused Miss Carroll, and it says yes. All 9 jurors said that, given the evidence that was presented in court.
Right. And I want to clarify the reason that it's not a criminal conviction is because the statute of limitations ran out on the crime, right? So, for example, say in New York, it could be like 5 or 10 years that you have to report the crime, right? So they can open an investigation, right? Miss Carroll came forward, what was it, in 2018, 2019? Something like that?
2019,
After he slandered her, yeah.
Yeah. So by that time, the statute of limitations had run out, and the only way to get some form of justice is to go through civil courts.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that you never were on the left if this is the way you're fucking acting. Learn how to unmute.
About that case, no, I don't view. I don't like that case and that particular of what's going on with that case. No, and me being on the left doesn't have anything to do with that. Like the way that I view, the way that I view,
doesn't believe women.
okay, no, it doesn't. The way that I view common sense gun reform, common sense gun laws, universal background checks,
You
access to
voted for the
healthcare,
wrong
access to
fucking candidate.
No, that's not true. You can still have common sense gun right like claim,
Really?
and I can
What does
still
Donald
want
Trump
universal
propose that's
background
common
check.
sense when it comes to gun rights?
Yeah, I can still be in support of those things, but when it came down to this administration and choosing who I believed
This
was going
administration
to
has done
was
nothing
going to
and has
close
admitted
borders.
to do nothing. Has admitted to do nothing when it comes to gun rights. So you pushed aside that issue to justify whatever other issue you think is more important, which I don't know how many fucking kids need to die before that becomes the top issue. Where's Brett?
No, I mean, look. I agree. Look, I mean, I agree that there's a big problem with guns in this country. I agree that that there should be better
And you
common
put
sense
that
gun
aside
reform.
because you hate immigration more.
No, it's not that I hate immigration. It's that bringing in 10 to 20 million undocumented immigrants across the border unchecked is not okay. That's not okay for any
And
community
you
for
agreed
any
with
sensibility.
and you agreed with mass deportation
Yes.
instead of finding a
Yep.
clear pathway to citizenship.
Mass deportation, when it comes down to the 20 million people that were brought across the border unchecked, yeah.
And you are also, I'm sure, do you disagree with anything that the Donald Trump administration is doing currently with immigration?
Yeah, no, yeah, absolutely. I have,
Okay.
I know of
So
people,
the
I
innocent
I know
people
of
who have gotten
people
harmed
who
because of
are
this
in it. And
administration.
it's,
So the innocent people that have gotten harmed because of this administration, do you hold any responsibility for that?
responsibility, no, but I do
You
believe
voted for it.
responsibility. Yeah, I voted for cracking down on immigration. I did vote for that,
And the
and I
people
wanted to
who have
crack down
lost
on
their
immigration.
lives unjustly because of this administration, that should be on your fucking shoulders, no?
Lost their lives because of it. In what way are you referring to?
I'm sorry, there's just a couple hundred people missing from CCOT who every aspect of it seems like they're dead and still can't find them, can't take any account of them. Innocent people who have done nothing, literally nothing. Innocent American citizens who have done nothing. are now currently in CCOT.
There's no American citizens in CCOT.
Yes, there are.
There's no American citizens in CCOT.
Yes, there are.
No, there's not. There,
It takes a
there
quick
is,
Google
there's
search.
illegal
Look this up.
immigrants. There's illegal immigrants. There's ones
No,
that
there
are
isn't.
yeah, there is. There's no American citizens in CCOT. They don't get American citizens don't get
I don't
deported.
understand why we're like debating this bullshit. Like Donald Trump. is
American citizens don't get
advocating-
deported.
I don't know why you would trust Donald Trump on immigration. He's advocating for the ethnic cleansing of entire like ethnicities out of like certain states, like Minneapolis and Somalians in Minneapolis, right? Like,
That's
if
not
you, like that's
nobody's
not
ethnic cleansing. Nobody's ethnic cleansing the Somalians.
You
We're
shut
talking
your
about-
mouth when the
ethnic-
host is talking.
Yeah, ethnic cleansing is just a forceful removal of an ethnicity, right? From a population center or population, from a particular area because you disagree with like their culture or something like that. That's what ethnic cleansing is, and he explicitly advocated for doing that for Somalians in Minnesota. Even on the campaign trail, he was doing this about Haitians in Springfield, Ohio, lying about them and bringing up Nazi propaganda about them, that they were like eating cats and dogs, right? So even if he's doing that now with respect to Somalians, he was doing that before. He's lying about Ilhan Omar. He's like saying that, they don't belong in this country. They're all garbage and stuff like that. If you have like some sort of quote unquote a common sense immigration policy, I don't know why you would vote for Donald Trump. Right? Why would you
Not
go
to
for a
men-
fascist
not
to
to
solve your
mention this-
immigration policies?
Not to mention you make bold claims with knowing nothing because this immigration bullshit has literally started deporting veterans.
Yeah, look, I mean, the what we're seeing right now is a step too far in the immigration
It's exactly
policy
what he
enforcement.
promised, though. Keep it. This is
In
what
a
he said
way,
he was
it
going
is
to
what he
do.
promised.
So
He promised to enforce border protection. He promised to enforce immigration law and push forward with deportations, like every other
No,
president has
actually,
done. Deportations are supposed to be
stop.
done.
You're wrong. Because what he actually promised to do was actually go after only extreme violent criminals and deport them, and went back on that on day one and has been going after anybody and everybody.
Yeah.
Well, that's immigration law. Unfortunately, that is immigration law.
So
Is
you
that if
agree
you're
that you
illegally,
agree
you're an
that he
overstay,
shut
you're
up.
here.
You agree that he should be deporting veterans that have fought for our country.
I think I don't agree that we should be deporting veterans. However, immigration law would say that if you're here on an overstay,
literally
you're here,
going
you should
after
be.
people. He's literally going after people who did it the right way and are going to their naturalization ceremonies. And he's deporting them before they can become naturalized.
He's not going anywhere. ICE shows up and enforces immigration law.
ICE is under
Those-
direction of the
He is
president.
allowing it. He is allowing it to happen.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
so
that
yes,
is all
I blame
supported
the
by
person
the
at
law.
the top.
Look, and however, even as somebody who voted for it and agrees with deportation, there is a step too far on that, right? Those people that are going to their processes, the people that are just here in the country, they've been here for 40 years, they are working, and yet they are getting caught up in this whole mess. That is unfortunate. It is. And I know a lot of people that agree with me, even people I know personally who work in DHS. Would I vote for him again right now? Probably not. Would I vote for the Republican Party? Maybe. Would I vote for him in this administration again? Well, probably not right now, currently. We'll see in 3 years how everything works out. We'll see how the economy actually works, how the tariffs actually go into effect. If it was right now,
The tariffs are ruining our country. We can literally see it in real time.
So
Tariffs
it's
are
a good
ruining the
thing
country.
you
We don't
won't
know-
ever
we
get
don't
the
know
chance
that
to
yet.
vote for him again, right?
We don't know
It's
that
an
tariffs are
awesome
ruining
thing.
the country.
Yes,
Tariffs
we
are doing
do.
exactly
Yeah,
tariffs
the
are doing
Federal-
exactly
the Federal
what they're
Reserve
supposed
Chair
to.
explicitly said that the inflation that's being caused right now is directly attributable to Donald Trump.
Inflation's at an all
He just
is at
said
a
that. He just
5-year low.
Yeah, like prices are going up, inflation is going up, and prices are like this is restraining people's buying power, right? Like you have like when you look at Americans compared to last year, this year about 60% say that their financial position is now worse, right? Because of like the prices of goods and anything. I brought Rolo up because Rolo does you're an immigration lawyer, correct?
Hi,
Hey,
Rolo.
thanks. Hey, hi everyone. Hey, I just want to come up and say, that the people who voted for like Trump's immigration plan basically got lied to, and that's why they voted for Trump.
How so?
Because
How so?
okay, because you just came up here and said that there was 20 million people that came under Biden, right? So you're saying that half of California, because California is about 40 million people, so about half of California worth of immigrants came in within a span of 4 years, right? That's
Yeah.
exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, it's about so the
Yeah,
number
that's stupid.
the
Hold
number
on.
no
No,
the
no, no, hold
number
on.
was
Hold on. That didn't happen, right? So you're starting with a false premise to try to justify your vote for Trump and how he's doing deportations now. So you started off with a lie, and that's why you voted for him. You are incorrect, and now you're trying to justify, how Trump is doing all these wonderful things about immigration when he's not, right? He's basically grabbing people who are not criminals. He promised to deport the worst of the worst. He's not. He's grabbing moms and grandmas and children off schools, off of work sites, and then illegally detaining them, depriving them of due process, and then removing them as fast as he can and without due process. And he's still failing at it, right? But he's a big propagandist, and that's why you bought into it, and then you voted based on a false premise.
okay, yeah, no, I didn't vote on a false premise. Those numbers
No, you did,
the
because
average
you
number
just told
the
me
average numbers
you
of
just told me that there was 20 million
no,
people that came under Biden, and
those are
you hated
those
that.
are good estimates. Yeah,
Those
those
are
are
not
really
good
good
estimates.
estimates.
You
Yeah,
are
they are.
counting encounters. I bet you're counting encounters,
Right.
aren't you?
He is. That's where that number comes from.
That's
Yeah,
exactly where
and
that
even
number comes
encounters,
from.
it's only about 10 million. So
Yeah.
the 20 million you just pulled out of your booty hole or Trump's booty hole,
No,
right?
because
Probably
no,
you
That's
know.
exactly what you
those
did.
numbers what those numbers come from is between encounters,
Those
which
numbers are false.
those numbers it's a high 90% of the encounters
Give
were
me the
released
Those
on.
No,
numbers are
67%
And
67% of those encounters. This is from 2022's estimates. 67% of those were already deported back to the country.
no,
Under Biden.
no, it was not
That was
60%
from that
of
was from
encounters.
those
It was
10
not
million
60% of
encounters.
encounters, and
Okay,
it
look,
was and we
look,
count
hold on.
and we
Hey,
count
hey, hey, hey.
gotaways and
Dude, listen.
6, 7. Oh
Out
my
of
god.
those 10 million encounters, about 40% of people got immediately removed from the country because they couldn't articulate credible fear, which is the beginning of what you have to do to claim asylum here. So if you don't have a credible fear based on race, religion, nationality, membership in a particular social group, or political opinion, you can't be let into the country to even try to get asylum, right? So let's
yeah.
say
So
there was 10 million.
So
I'm
normally
not done.
normally
I'm not done. Let's say there was 10 million encounters. 40% immediately got returned, right? And then the rest of them, they had to be vetted in, and more of them got deported. So the real number that came in seeking asylum in between ports of entry is about 2.7. I think at the end it came close to 3 million. That's according to the EOIR website that keeps track of every single asylum claim that gets filed. Right now, you were talking about gotaways. That number is a very arbitrary number, and we really don't know how many people got away because they're gotaways. And I don't know if you know how they're counted, but you know, if you
I
see
do know how they
footprints-
counted because I
if you
work in
see
immigration.
footprints-
That's how I know.
No, you fucking don't. Hold on, what do you do in
Okay,
immigration?
This is news to
What-
us.
Yeah,
what
I'm not
do you
gonna.
do in immigration?
I'm not gonna dox myself, but I work in
That's not
immigration. I work for
doxing,
DHS.
dumbass.
I work for.
Yourself, man.
I'm gonna say I work for DHS. I work for DHS. That's why
what
I
do you
know
do for
these. That's why
DHS?
those. That's why I know these numbers. I work in immigration for DHS.
There's
That's
no
all.
way
that's
you
all
work
I'm
for.
saying.
don't.
There's no way you work
Okay,
for
that's-
DHS because
okay,
the
I do,
20
but-
million
Why are you
is
lying?
really
Okay.
like stupid. It's a stupid number, man.
I mean-
That number only comes from like Trump's booty hole. Like seriously.
Hold on.
Literally.
Motherfucker, do you work for ICE?
When it comes, no, I don't work for
Are you
ICE.
just
I work
saying
for
DHS?
I work for I don't work for ICE, but I do work for DHS
I
on
feel like
immigration
this
You
side.
motherfucker works
don't.
for
You
ICE.
don't.
I'm
And if
calling
you do,
it.
you're not very smart.
Okay, but I mean, there's no
Yeah,
reason to
give me
lie. You
give
either
me the
believe it or you don't.
source
26,
of where you're
26.
getting
Now-
that fucking.
Now, when it comes down to asylum claims, you're right. Normally, yes, that they would have to come in and claim whether persecution via government or religion or race, right? But that doesn't
there's
also
5.
include that doesn't also that's generally no. What we went for was persecution from government entity with
I need to
race,
do some
religion,
push-ups, bro. I need
or
to do
ethnicity.
something.
That was
You
the
don't even
general
know the
claim.
five,
Tired.
the
I'll be right
5
back.
claims that you can
That
do
when they
asylum.
came in, that's what the
So
general
you don't
claim
know
was.
the 5.
However,
So you didn't do it right because you were only counting 3.
that's what the standard is when they come
That's
across
not
the
the
board.
standard,
so,
dude.
yeah, it is.
That's not the
That's what it would be.
No, it's
It's
not.
fear
Now-
of past persecution or fear of future persecution based on race, religion, nationality, membership in a particular social group, or political opinion. Those are the 5 groups. So if you only did it on 3, then
and
you
so,
either
but
don't
it-
know or you did it wrong.
Releases weren't only released via asylum. They were also released via parole because there was for a long time when it
Parole
came
is a
down
whole
to
different thing, man.
yeah, but there's also releases when it came down to those. There was a time for both
I
Venezuelan,
just don't believe that you work for
Nicaraguans,
DHS if
Cuban.
you're only saying there was 3 ways of claiming
The-
asylum.
I'm not saying that those were the 3 that we went off. Those are the 3 that was gone off of when
But you
when
weren't doing
come
it
across.
right, and you violated a lot of people's
Those are those
possible
things.
claims. So you denied people's possible
When it
claims.
and then
because
when
you
it
were
came down to
only- you were
paroles,
only
you have
focusing on 3.
You have
Paroles is a whole
Venezuelans,
different thing.
Cubans, Nicaraguans.
Rolo, let's shut up. Rolo, let's be very clear. This is a mall cop turned ICE agent that wants to claim that they're smart and say they work at DHS.
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay. However,
Any
during those
half-witted
times,
person who is going to like vet immigrants are going to look at all 5 claims for asylum. If you only did 3, then you did it wrong and you turned away people illegally. And shame
yeah,
on you.
no, we didn't because the thing is when they came
Shame on
across, anytime they claimed fear, regardless of anything, they were taken into consideration. And if they were a family unit, they were released out with an NTA.
What are the
with
5
a 220
things that
with a
you
220
can-
alpha?
that you need to
We
look
didn't
at?
look at those were the things that we were supposed to.
What were the 5?
When they came across, as soon as
Were
they
the
claimed
5
fear,
things?
they would be released on a 220, and then they would be released
Fear based on
cognizant.
what?
They would if they claim fear for anything. If they claim fear
What?
for anything at all, anything, it doesn't matter. Anything. If
Fear-
they claim fear,
I fear my
of
neighbor
dogs.
because
yeah,
my neighbor like spat at me.
yeah, and then
So
they
you
would
let
be
him
re-
in.
and then they would be let in. Yes, yeah, 100%. Yep. if they claim fear, yes, for a
Dude,
more
you're
than
so full of crap, bro.
Hey, Carbon,
No, I'm telling
using
you,
my
if
kick.
Full of crap, man.
I'm
Carbon,
telling you,
using
if
my
they
kick.
came across and if they were in a family unit, we would give them a 220 alpha.
Get the fuck out. You lying sack of shit.
Why the fuck are you dark, Carbon?
You don't just
what the
ask
fuck?
people these things.
Oh my god, boy. Wow.
Getting canceled.
Wow.
You can't just go around asking people these things.
Wow. So first she asked, when is it dark in Hawaii? Right? That's what she asked. Oh my god, Satan, bro.
Dude, what the fuck? I hate this
Come back
shit.
on your back
I
up,
hate this
bro.
shit so
I don't know
much.
why.
You can't just ask people why they're dark.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay like this, honestly, low key. Oh, it's automatic doing it's brightening up by itself. Okay.
The mere fact that this guy claimed that there was 20 million people that came across, I mean, that's stupid. Like, that's just nowhere near. You have to say that almost the whole state of New York, they have like what, 34
Right.
million, right? And then 40 million in California, half of California, came in. That's just like so dumb. And the only places where I hear that is out of like Trumpists or MAGA goons, in his administration.
Yeah.
Nowhere in anywhere is there like that 20 million number. There is a 10 million, but those are encounters.
Mm-hmm.
So if he started with 10 million and then, there might be some confusion. I mean, I understand that. But the mere fact that he started claiming 20 million, dude, I know he's just BSing.
Yeah.
Come on.
It just keeps going up. Like every month, it's like, oh, Biden, when Biden was president, 50 million came. It just keeps going up every time I see it. It's funny. No, when I try to like zoom in, like on my face, like for some reason TikTok has this thing where you can like go up and down, if I can, on the brightness, and I don't know how to reproduce it. Hold on.
Oh. Speaking of up and down and reproducing.
Oh my god. I actually don't know how to do it again. Hold on.
Personal logic, fuck you. Voice cancel Paul. Hate all of you. I'm going.
Wait,
You're gonna
Auntie,
be in
you
my.
need to do it.
Y'all are
Auntie,
each gonna receive a
Your
tape.
beautiful ass.
There we go.
There you
There
go.
we go.
Now,
Wait,
now you're
wait,
brighter.
Logic, listen.
Sound too
Listen
bright.
to Auntie's version of your laugh.
Oh my god, now you're like me.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, racism.
Shut up.
Bro, what is
Y'all are
this?
all receiving a tape. Oh,
Jesus
that
Christ.
is bright as shit.
Is
I
that the
don't know how to
Lord?
reproduce it. Like, what the fuck? It's like it's always on accident. I don't know how to,
Somebody
like, lower
said
the brightness.
alabaster ass.
Hold on, let me.
My eyes.
How do you do this shit?
It's like someone
There
looking
we
at my
go.
bald head.
There we go. Okay. Is that better, guys? Is that good?
Jesus,
that too
is that
gross?
you?
All right, we're good.
Is it the second coming?
You there, God? It's me, Carbon.
All right. Looking like Edward Cullen is crazy. Okay. Yeah, if you're a Trump supporter, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Yeah, Rolo, I haven't had you up here in a while.
Too busy, man. It's been insane.
Oh, I imagine. Yeah.
I would like to thank Gretchen for the $23 on CA. I greatly appreciate
W
that.
Gretchen.
Gretchen.
Now, if somebody sends 76 more,
6, 7, sorry.
6, 7, 8, 9. ST, can I get your age, please?
Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas.
Oh, is this
everybody.
Michael? Bro, you're still
Merry
banned.
Christmas.
You are
Happy
still
Hanukkah.
banned.
Holidays.
get out.
You're still banned, bro. You're banned until February.
Happy solstice and Yule tidings, bitch.
Don't worry, your ban is coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're actively in Hanukkah and Yule right now. And I think Kwanzaa? Question mark? I don't know the dates for Kwanzaa.
Thank you for the
It's a
popular
Scientology
appreciation.
one.
Carbon's helicopter.
It's not a religion, that's a cult. Calm down.
No, but they have a holiday.
I don't give a shit. They're a cult. They don't
Is
get
it
holidays.
Xenu's birthday?
I don't give a fuck.
Praise Xenu. Put on your tinfoil hats.
I'm gonna kick you.
Stop it.
All right, if you are a Trump supporter, please, only if you're a Trump supporter, go and hop on the guest request. We'll get you on in here. And remember the lawyer that used to join Dina Parker? Yeah, he's like, has the picture of him from the side, like at a desk or something. I think, yeah, I forgot the name, but yeah. Law of the Wild.
Law of the
Yeah,
Wild.
that's right, yeah.
What's his name?
Law of the Wild.
Law of the Wild. Yeah, I haven't heard of him for a long time. I reached out to him too, and he doesn't.
I think
Maybe he had to like erase his TikTok or something. He was a public defender.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I've seen him recently, like not live.
Oh,
I
yeah?
saw his account.
You retired.
Yeah. Cruz,
Gotta
you're
hang
testing
out
my
my
patience,
TikTok
Cruz.
boots.
Okay. Panel got boring. Listen, you don't have to announce your departure, okay, guys?
Panel got boring. You got kicked.
Happy pagan
Can't even
holiday for
insult
you
him
guys.
because I'm
Happy pagan
afraid.
holiday.
W.
Tis the season. How about that?
Is the tism.
Cruz.
You'd know all about that, wouldn't you, Logic?
I would, yeah.
So would I.
Where's my Star Wars lo-fi? There it is.
Fucking love
ICE came and picked up a few of my clients right out of the my courtroom after the court hearing when I got one of my clients' cases dismissed. They were waiting for me outside in the hallway. My client. Yes, man.
Jesus.
They're not even respecting the courtrooms anymore.
So they're like, even when they're trying to do the right thing.
Yeah, I like in criminal court. I
Damn,
got his
bro.
case dismissed, and then as soon as we walked out, man, they were right there, filmed the whole thing.
Did you upload it, or they won't
Yeah.
allow you to upload it?
Yeah, it's uploaded. I went to the news and everything, you know. 'Cause I figured, you know, if they're gonna take him and I can't do anything about it, at least they're gonna be exposed, you know.
Right.
And I'm not gonna go quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
uploaded
they're
on
taking
my.
like at ceremonies too, like literally naturalization ceremonies. Like people who went through all the correct processes, and then they're like at their
That's
ceremony,
gotta
they
be
just get-
illegal somehow.
they
That's
get
gotta
kicked
be
out
illegal.
online. It's fucking insane.
Yeah, they did it in Massachusetts, I think New York, and like places like that. The swearing ceremony. So after they passed everything, after they filed all their fees, did all the research, passed the civics test, answered all the questions, all they had to do was like go in there and then swear the oath, you know, and then they get given their certificates, and they got pulled out of that. So it's
And-
never about. It was never about legality. It was
Yeah.
never about doing it the right way.
Mhm.
It's about getting as many brown people out of here as fast as
Mhm.
possible and without due process.
Homogeneity.
It's been their
Yeah,
MO,
it's-
you know, from day
Ethnic
one.
Yeah, it's this disgusting behavior, and this is why it infuriates me that, you know, Trump supporters kind of just like ignore this, or they like support this. That's like even worse. It's like it's just a bunch of bullshit. I'm gonna be honest.
Now they have like a quota. Is it like 200-300
Mhm,
people
for next year.
to denaturalize per month?
Fucking insane.
I mean, you know,
It's like it's just like it's arbitrary. Like this is your quota for how many people. Like what if there's no like, then you're not really like going based off of like, oh, you're gonna be denaturalized because you're like a violent criminal or something like that. It's just like that you're gonna have to find me some people. Oh, here's some guy who criticized the president or criticized ICE, and he was naturalized. So let's denaturalize him, right?
yeah, it's difficult, right? So if they wanted to denaturalize me, when I'm becoming a U.S. citizen, the burden is on me to prove that I am worthy, right, of becoming a U.S. citizen. Once I have my citizenship, now the shift burdens. Now the burden is on the government to prove that I did something wrong in the process, right? And I shouldn't have been granted my citizenship. That means that they have to like open up all these cases and then start digging in through everything, because they have the burden of proof now, and all I have to do is defend myself, kind of like in a criminal situation where, you know, if you're gonna go to a trial, you don't have to prove your innocence. The state has to prove your guilt. Right? So the burden is really hard for the state, if you know, and it's supposed to be that way. So at this point, if they're trying to denaturalize me, the burden shifts and they have to prove that I did something wrong. That means that they have to dig, they have to research, they have to find everything, and all the man hours that are going to be put in on that, and then the litigation to get a few hundred. You know, the denaturalizations are very far and in between, because it's very difficult for the government to actually find, you know, fraud or something in this. So they're gonna go through all this waste. They're probably gonna get, you know, a few hundred in a couple of years, if that. So this is ridiculous.
Assuming they give them due process. Yeah, we already know that this administration is not disposed to giving due process, right? So
Yeah, if they do it the right way.
yeah,
Dude, I don't know. It's so dumb. It is so dumb.
yeah.
The problem is that the litigations are always really slow. It takes a lot of time, and while it goes through the court system, there's like hundreds of thousands of people who are like irreparably harmed during the process.
Right.
And then this administration is not going to fix anything.
Yeah.
HR 4371. I haven't kept up though.
Yeah. Let's get the next person in here. Hello, new guest. Can I get your age, please?
Yo, what's up?
What's up, man? Can I get your age?
Yo, I'm 20.
All right, you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I'd say not really, but like I did vote for him because he's like the better option, I'd say.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So give us your strongest reasons for why you believed he was the better option.
Well, I'm like, do you know what the far right is?
Yeah, no far right. I'm familiar. You like?
Yeah, I'm kind of more that. You said what?
You're a Groyper?
Kind of like I guess I'm more on that side, but like.
What do you
like,
think of their core values there? Just to make sure we're talking about the same thing.
I think they're pretty good.
Like, no, I'm saying, what do you think the core values
What are they?
You said, wait, what do you mean?
Like, what are the core
What are the
values
core values of a grouper?
I got it, boy. So what do you think the core values are that are going to be, like, you think constitutive of your worldview?
Like, I'd say pro-America.
Well, I mean,
for the American, like
Bernie bros are going to say that, right? Conservatives are going to say that. Moderates are going to say that. Communists are going to say that.
I think it's the best option for the American people.
Okay, like what specific policies? Can you name any?
Well, I mean, like the Groypers we're talking about. I guess like what do you think of ICE?
Well, I'm just like, please just lay them out real quick. Like, I understand one of them is immigration, but like, listen, there's like conservatives who think it's like, and they only talk about like undocumented immigrants, right? Those people should be going, but they generally are in favor of immigrants. And then you go further right, you talk about like, well, it's not just undocumented. We need people from like, European countries. We don't want non-white people here.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so you think we should only allow white people in, right?
Yeah, they're the like least violent people. Yeah.
Okay, well, that's not going to be true. Nigerians, for example, when we bring them in, they're less likely to be violent, so that's not going to be true.
Nigerian people aren't more violent than white people?
Yeah, Nigerian immigrants, they're more likely to be educated than white people here, and they're less likely to be violent. Did you know that? You didn't know. I'm assuming the laugh means you didn't know.
Because black people don't commit the most crime, right?
Right. So do you understand the difference between African-American arrest rates and Nigerian immigrants?
Well, hold on. First of all, I asked you, what did you think about ICE, and you didn't answer.
Yeah, I don't care. Like, ICE should probably be disbanded, right? And that immigration enforcement should probably be sent over to like the FBI or like the Department of Justice, right? It should have a little bit more accountability, right? But like, you asked me that question while I was asking you a question about the specific values.
But I asked you like two.
Right. But like, just to be clear, you laughed and you snickered when I gave you a factual like data about Nigerian immigrants.
I mean, it probably isn't, to be honest.
Wait, do you think it's true or do you think it's false? And do you have any justification?
I mean, it's obviously false because on average, European people have a higher IQ than Africans and black people. I mean, that's just common sense, right?
Oh my God, this is like so bad. So
I'm not the far right. You realize I'm
hold on. I don't know why I'm being overtalked. Just don't overtalk. Because once you start overtalking me, I'm gonna start like lashing out. Okay, don't do that.
I'm sorry.
All right. So I talked about specifically Nigerian immigrants, right? Now, Nigerian immigrants are more likely to be well educated when they come into the United States, right? They're much more likely to be educated than the average white person. They're definitely more educated than you are. They've gone through a lot of college education, either there or they're coming here for college education. These people we're already selecting for average above IQ individuals when we select from some of these countries, right? All things considered, there's exceptions, right? But I can give you data that shows that Nigerian immigrants, for example, are more likely to outperform, white people who were born here. Are you interested in that data?
Okay, let me answer. So let's just say, in a scenario that you're right? Let's just say that's true, which I don't care what statistic you bring me, I'm not gonna believe it.
course not.
Either way, you realize, right, that they don't belong here.
Okay, so what's the argument for that proposition?
1790 Naturalization Act.
What? Can you give me the argument? That's just a noun.
The 1790 Naturalization Act. It states
I
that.
understand. I heard the word, but that's not an argument. An argument is a proposition that leads to the conclusion.
Well, that's like the first law, like before the Bill of Rights for immigration, and it states that like America's for European people.
Okay,
so that's what our forefathers, my forefathers in America said. So, wait, let me explain. I'm not the far right.
That doesn't justify the proposition. All that says is that somebody in the past held that proposition. I'm asking you what the argument for the proposition is. You understand that?
Yeah, they're Nigerian, bro. Okay. They don't belong in America.
Okay, so let's be specific because I feel like you're not tracking what I'm asking you. Okay, so let's say we had a Nigerian immigrant, right? And let's say their IQ is 120. And they're going to go to be a surgeon or something like that, right? And obviously we want them here. Like, we don't want, like, okay, we might want them here. We want better surgeons and more surgeons, whatever. Okay. So, and then we have another immigrant, I don't know, from Norway or something like that. 100 IQ. And they just want to be like an IT professional. Which one should we bring
in? I mean, that's kind of rare to find a Nigerian with that IQ. But, I mean... Not the Nigerian, of course.
Why?
Because I just said they don't belong here.
I'm asking you why. You're supposed to justify it. I know you believe that they don't belong
here. I already told you.
Justify the proposition.
They're not European.
Okay. Why does the fact that the Swedish IT professional is European justifies favoring them over the Nigerian?
I just told you because they're European.
I know they're white. Do you know what begging the question is?
Dude, I just told you about the 1790 Naturalization Act.
I understand all of that, right? Like, listen, I can give you the Nuremberg Act of well, you probably agree with that shit, right? But I can give you many different laws that you don't agree with, right? There are laws that you don't agree with, correct?
Sure.
Okay, so just stating a law isn't a proposition to affirm isn't an argument to affirm the proposition, right? Why is the fact that this Swedish individual is European? Why should we favor him over the Nigerian? What's the fact about him? I don't understand.
He's less likely to commit a violent crime because he's white.
Okay, so he's less likely to commit violent crime because he's white. So now we have an empirical claim that immigrants who are coming from Sweden, right, who have, let's say, 100 IQs, are more or less likely to commit crime than Nigerian immigrants with high IQs. No, you're doing a category mistake. We're not talking about the average African American because this isn't an African American, right? This is a high-performing Nigerian surgeon from a different country coming into our country, probably for better education, better job prospects, right? Now, I want you to give me the argument specifically, right, that individual is going to be more likely to commit crime than the Swedish IQ, the Swedish 100 IQ IT professional. Do you have any data on that specific?
Well, I mean, this is a pretty rare occasion. Let's be honest.
You can answer yes or no if you don't. If you don't know, just say I don't know.
Okay, I'll say I don't know then.
Okay, now I have studies that show that people who have far right views like yours, like people who are generally racist, homophobic, on average have lower.
My race is homophobic.
Okay, well, have on average lower levels of cognitive ability. Do you accept those studies?
What, that people who are racist have lower?
Yeah, people who are racist have, and people generally who have far right views have on average lower levels of cognitive ability. Do you accept those studies? I can give you one if you want. Why not?
Because, I mean, if you think about it, like, you're trying to justify people who don't belong in a country, and you're trying to say, like, that's okay for them to just come here.
Wait.
When they don't belong here.
Like, you're saying we should allow wait, hold on, just real quick. You're saying we should allow high IQ people only because they're European, because you think European people have higher IQs, but by that same parity of reasoning, I shouldn't allow any far-right people to come into the country because they on average have lower IQs. I should only allow, under your reasoning, let's say I'm in your worldview, I'm just granting your worldview for a second, I should only allow high IQ white people to come in. But the problem for you is, if I allow those people to come in, those people are all progressives. You think the Swedish man with the 100 IQ coming in is a far-right groiper? No, he's like a progressive Bernie, bro. He wants you guys gone. He wants immigrants into the country. He wants to live next to black. He wants to live in, he doesn't want to live in fuck town, Alabama. Did you know that? You know that that's the view of the higher IQ white people. It's the lower IQ white people that tend to want. Here, let me give you the study if you don't.
I'd say they're brainwashed.
Well, they're brain.
Dude, these people keep calling me far right. Dude, you guys keep
You're
calling
the
me
one that
far
said far
right.
right.
Oh, far right. Oh,
Right,
yeah. You should paint the fucking wall.
Bro, get out of here, bro.
Damn it, B.
RD, I'm using that kick. Appreciate you. That's how you handle them. Just fucking just inch by inch, just destroy them, like piece by piece. Okay.
Yo, what? But I agree.
Pause. Okay.
No, I just like that. I agree with you actually, Cartman. But I also agree that after you destroy them, you shouldn't apply that person anymore, right? I dislike people, not dislike. I hate people like that. And personally, I think they should all unalive. I'm gonna be honest, and that might be controversial, but just I don't care.
No, that should be the standard, Auntie.
Yeah, well, my position specifically is, I mean, what did he say? He was like 19, something like that. He said like 19 or 20. My position is, this is somebody who was caught very early on, probably around the time Trump came in. Because around the time Trump came in, he was probably 10, 11, right? He was caught very early on by the far right, 4chan and things like that. He probably started, around 2019 when he was like in his teen years, when Elon Musk started taking over Twitter and all the Reupers and the Nazis started taking over Twitter, right? And he was an idiot, right? And he fell for that kind of shit. I do think that there's a way to bring the younger ones out. The older ones, yeah, I agree with you. But the younger ones, I have experience of like being able to bring these people out of that, right? And so I personally think, I know we disagree, I personally think that's the better pathway. But, I understand, like, I just think, well, because, I mean, yeah. That's just
I understand. I understand that want to like bring people out of that, right? Because ultimately that does make a better society if you can get those people to change their minds, right? But the thing is I don't have the empathy for that.
Yeah.
Because these people lack empathy for so many fucking other people, I would rather just tell them to follow their leader and call it a fucking day.
Yeah, but I don't have empathy for them either. It's just like, I kind of like, I'm looking at the reasons for why I should do it. I'm like, okay, and it's difficult for me. Like, I just want to, because how I am with these like bigots who are like 40 years old and they come in, oh, being gay is wrong. You know how I like eat them up, right? But like, when it comes to those,
being gay is right?
What?
Hold on, you're not.
I'll get to you, Confetti. Hold on. So these people that come in, they're like, oh, being gay is wrong. They're homophobic, but they're like some 40-year-old guy, right? I just have I just completely eviscerate them, right? But like, when it comes to like some of these, especially some of the more dangerous views, and they're like 19, they're like 18, 19, 20, right? Like, I think there's something salvageable just because of my experience in being able to like get these people out of here. Get these people out of that. A lot of them didn't have friends when they're in high school. They didn't have like anybody to look up to. They probably had like
a lot of them are troubled.
They're troubled.
Yeah,
right? And like that.
That's why I agree
those
with you.
conditions don't justify their beliefs, but those those positions did play the causal factor there, and they and this fundamental irrationality that they have in being unreasonable, right? It leads them to that view. Like, so if you can like be like, as they're young and they're still trying to grow and still trying to determine their beliefs and things like that, right? Like, just pick up like a philosophy book, a logic book, like sit down, like talk about like, do you really think that this person deserves that action that you want to provide to, that you want to like enact on them? Do you really think that's just? And that's a very difficult question for a lot of Reupers to handle. In fact, they can never handle it, and they'll be like, okay, yeah, I guess he doesn't deserve that, but the ends justify the means, right? Or something like that. And then they get into utilitarianism. And so I think once like a lot of their exposure to like trans people, Jewish people, it's just all online, right? They don't really like sit down and think about like, how does this harm this individual? Is it just to that individual? Do you owe something to that individual, right? Like, I think those are the important questions that I think they should have to answer. But if they're like in their 40s or something like that, like, I agree with you guys. Yeah.
But like there's certain cases, and we'll introduce this guest right after. So there's certain cases where people my age that are just like not saved football. Like Archer, Seth, and the rest of them, those guys are like, I'm sorry, but they're not being saved. Like those guys should just fuck off to like buck fuck.
Your leader.
Confetti, what you got? How old are you?
Yeah, bro, I'm 32, bro.
You said something about gay people.
Yeah, so you think that being gay is right?
Yeah, nobody has an argument for why it's wrong. Nobody.
Why
it's wrong. You don't either.
So do you think that, like, have you ever been around a gay man before?
Yeah, I've seen gay men and lesbians.
Okay, like I've been around a lot of gay men, right? So it's like, I remember I was in an Uber with this gay dude one time, and he was like 23, and he told me he already had 100 sexual partners.
Okay, what's the relevance?
You guys were going home together, or what do you mean? Oh, you were.
Oh
you
no,
were
it was like one of those shared Uber rides, and like he had caught the driver was a woman.
Yeah.
And he had caught the end of our relationship our conversation talking about relationships. Yeah. And he was like, "Yeah, gay men are doing this," and I lived next door. I've been sandwiched in between two gay people: a gay person, my left neighbor, a gay person, my right neighbor, bro.
I bet you have been sandwiched between two gay men.
Yeah. So it's just like, bro, like, it's a lot of it is just sexual deviancy, you know?
Do you think it's wrong? So let's say we have a straight man, who has had sex with like 50 women. Is it wrong to be a straight man?
Bro, do you know what kind of man you have to be having sex with 50 women? Like, you gotta have a Camaro, a house in the hills, money out the wazoo, taking girls out on great dates, providing great experiences.
I don't know why you're still talking, right? So the question was, right? I'm gonna repeat the question since you didn't answer it, right? Do you think if a straight man, has sex with 50 different women, that it's therefore wrong to be a straight man? That's just gonna be a yes or no question.
No.
Okay. Do you think that if a gay man has sex with 50 men, that it's therefore wrong to be a gay man? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, so this is going to put us in a little conundrum here, right? So now you're going to have to tell me a little bit of a symmetry breaker here for why it's wrong for the gay man if one gay man, right, has sex with 50 men or 100 men or 50 billion, right? Why it's all of a sudden wrong for all gay men to be in a gay relationship, but it's not true for straight men. Go ahead.
Because it's the barrier to sex. Like, women control the access to sex. Like, no woman in her right mind is going to let every man plow her unless, like, she's a, little wuddy, like, So it's like, but being a gay man, there's no barrier to sex because two men will have sex with each other.
A gay man, his consent is a barrier to sex, is it not?
Okay, are you from like Los Angeles?
I'm sorry, was that a yes or was that a no?
Wait, what's the question?
Are you listening?
No,
my mic is working, right, guys?
We both asked questions at the same time.
No, I asked you a question. You made a statement and I asked you a question.
We both asked questions at the same time. I said, do you live in Los Angeles?
I asked you.
Yeah, but I didn't hear your question because
you said gay men don't have a barrier to sex. Is consent a barrier to sex? Yes or no?
Yes.
And gay men have consent, right? You have to get their consent before you have sex with them, right?
Yes.
And consent is a barrier to sex, right?
Yes.
So gay men have a barrier to sex.
Yeah, but that consent is a lot lower than a woman.
No, it's fucking not.
So you think that women are their barrier to sex is very low, you're saying?
No.
What the fuck are you saying? I don't know what the fuck you mean.
Like, you're saying that the
barrier.
Yeah, go ahead, Lloyd.
You're saying
what are you talking about? Like the barrier is low or high? What do you mean by that?
You're saying that it's as easy for a gay man to have sex with a gay man as it is for a straight man to have sex with a straight woman. And I don't think
that. I do.
I think that, like, when you're a man, you have to court a woman. You need to take her out on 2-3 dates. At least spend at least like $100 to $200 on each date.
Maybe that's because you go for women who are shallow and self-absorbed because those women exist.
You have to treat a woman right. If you picking her up from her mom's house, and you take
Why
her
are
on
you
a date
dating a
and
woman
then you
that
drop
still
her
lives
back
with her
off at
mother?
home, the mom is going to ask questions. There's a barrier.
this
There's
woman?
things you have to do as a
Sorry.
man to
So
have.
why? Okay, so let's just start over. Okay. All right. Gay man, Bob. Right? He's at the gym. He's doing like the curls, some shit. Sees another man.
Yeah, getting
right?
buff, looking good.
Yeah, cool. All right, so he's at the gym, right? He sees another man, Bill, right? And he
Mhm.
knows Bill is gay or whatever for whatever reason. Okay. So
Mhm.
he approaches him. You know, they chatted up. Gets the phone number. So far, has he done anything wrong? Yes or no?
No.
Okay. Now they go on a date. Cheesecake Factory. Have they done anything wrong? Yes or no?
Bro, I've been around a lot of gay men. They don't go on dates, bro.
And you say that a lot for a straight
So
man. I'm just
was that a yes or was that a no? Sorry.
I lived in LA. That's why, like, my question was
I'm
like,
sorry. Was
do
that a
you
yes
live
or
in
was
Los
that a no? I'm
Angeles?
sorry.
Like,
That was a yes or was it no?
oh wait, okay. I asked the question at the same time. What was that? What was the question?
They went to a date, their first date, Cheesecake Factory, right? Yes or no?
Mhm.
Have they done anything wrong yet?
No.
Okay. Bill is walking Bob home. They kiss. Have they done anything wrong yet? Yes or no?
No.
Okay. Okay, so it's not wrong to be in a gay relationship so far.
No.
Okay. So I'm sorry, what's the wrong making thing, right?
Okay, are they gonna get married, have children, and start a family?
Garbage argument
could
is
if they like each other
promiscuity.
And go to church and raise their kids right.
Yeah, they can do
buy a
that.
house.
They could do some of those things, right? I don't know if they're
But they
Christians
don't.
or not. Right. So let's say so it just your problem isn't with like gay people, it's just with people who don't get married. It doesn't matter if they're straight or gay.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're not asking
So that's
whether
not
you think
exclusively
it's
gay.
wrong. Yeah, we're not
Yeah,
asking
but-
whether you think it's wrong to not get married and not go to church. We're asking why is it wrong to be in a gay relationship?
Well, because the thing is, like, for me, right?
You came in here,
I don't-
interrupted
I
the
don't-
conversation, said, "Oh, you think it's right to be gay?"
No,
That's what
because
you
like
said.
for
you
me,
didn't say
right?
nothing about anything else. Like you just said, like
Me
what's wrong with
getting
being a gay
married to like my woman that I hope to get married with soon. It's primarily for the kids. It's primarily to build a family structure.
I mean, you should probably stop being sandwiched in
Bro,
between
approach-
men
yeah.
if you're gonna get married to a woman.
No,
You
I'm from
approach the
LA.
wo- So you
I'm from
approach
LA.
so you approach a woman and be like, "Yo, I think she has a good uterus." That's what you think?
That's part of it, yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, can
You're
you
fucking lying.
Can you provide me healthy kids? Like,
You asked that on the first date?
like the 7th date.
And see, you wonder why the fuck you have a hard time with women. You asking weird shit like that when you first meet somebody. That is
No,
weird
on the
as fuck.
on the 7th.
Seventh date is still pretty fucking new.
Genesis.
The
bro.
7th one?
Yeah.
God, bro.
On the 7th fucking day, you shouldn't be talking about children.
What are
You
you,
don't talk
talking
about
about? It's
children on the 7th date?
Shh, quiet. What are you talking about? It's the 7th day of the 7th month of the 7th year. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, of course I'm talking
the
about
7th
kids
on the
and
8th
family
day
and a
rest.
future on the 7th date. I smashed by the 3rd
Don't-
date, by the
stop,
5th date, I
before
probably
you-
smashed
I'm sorry,
twice.
let's say
so you ran
let's say-
through.
Let's say, yeah, you ran through. But let's just say you married this woman. You find out she's infertile. Do you divorce her?
A little bit. Huh? You said what? I find out she's infertile
Yeah, after you get married.
after we get married.
Yeah.
Dang, bro.
You gonna leave her? Her body's not enough for you.
I really want to be a father.
You can be a father. You don't have. It's just you're not gonna be a genetic father.
Okay,
Well, unless you
wait.
donate your sperm, you can adopt children. What do you mean?
Being a genetic father is very important to me.
Wait, I have a question. It's kind of similar, but I'm going to flip it. So say that you're the infertile one, right? And your wife really wants to be a mother, but she doesn't want to step out on the marriage, right? She's built this relationship with you. Is it permissible for her to go outside of the marriage and find some other man's sperm because you cannot provide for her?
Dang, that's such a tough question. I mean, she probably would leave me, and I would probably have to end up marrying someone else that was infertile also.
No, actually, individuals that are
stipulating.
shallow would leave, like
I'm
yourself.
stipulating, though, that she doesn't want to leave you, right? She's built this connection with you, right? She loves you. However, you cannot provide her with sperm, so she steps out and gets it from somebody else. Can she do that? Is that permissible?
Like doing it the old-fashioned way or the IVF way?
Old-fashioned way.
It depends on how good looking the dude is. Like, the dude is way better looking than me, I'm gonna be mad, bro.
Dude, you
I'm gonna
gay.
be so yeah. I was about to say I'm gonna be so real with you. I think you really need to look inward and accept who you are.
I haven't accepted who I am.
I don't think you have, friend. The closet is crystal clear.
I do have a question though, because it seems like we kind of like glided off this. You haven't really provided like a symmetry breaker between why if one gay man like sleeps with like 50 guys. It's
Auntie, can I ask them one question when you're done?
Oh yeah,
The
perfect.
very-
Actually, you can ask him now. I'm like very.
Can't zoom in. That's
Confetti, I just got one question for you. How worn are your knee pads?
Like if I'm a munch,
you can munch something, but it ain't box.
I definitely got worn knee pads. I definitely do be munching.
Bussy.
That phrase is not used in straight relationships.
I mean, I'm
Wait,
munch. Man, she look like Ice Spice. I'm munching every day.
No,
Like,
asking somebody about their knee pads is not used when you're talking about straight relationships.
When the 15 knew exactly what it meant.
Yeah, but I thought you meant like as if I'm a munch.
No,
I'm
you
sure
didn't.
you did.
Stop fucking lying.
Go ahead, Auntie. I'm done.
Yes, I said bussy.
Yeah, no, I just like because like earlier it seems like you didn't provide like a good symmetry breaker to Carbon's question about if one woman sleeps with like 50 guys and one guy sleeps with 50 guys. Why in one case is wrong and the other case it isn't wrong? Could you explain that?
Well, because like for example, right, and you introduced the women sleeping with 50 guys. Like a woman that sleeps with 50 guys, like.
All right, I'm tired of you talking about body count. How do you view me with some that has a body count of well over 300?
I mean, they're for the streets. Like, never to be married, never to be wed, should never have kids.
She's married.
And they should just pass over,
I am married.
You have your body count's over 300?
Yes. You want to hear something funny? Mine's under 8, and I'm not married. That proves your...
Well, it sounds like the one that's like, wait, who's under 8? Void? You should be married then. You'll find a good dude soon. There's a good dude out there for you.
That's really weird to say.
Hey, you're probably already in a relationship.
Nope.
Oh, well, you should be. But
This
wait.
makes me
So wait,
uncomfortable.
who said they body count over 300? That's Nanner?
Right here? Nope, glitched.
Wait, whose body count's over 300?
Right above me. The box right above me.
And you're married?
Yes, I'm married.
How many kids do you have with your husband?
None. We're both infertile.
Oh, how many kids do... Oh, okay, so you both don't have kids.
What does having kids have to do with the price of tea in China?
So you both don't have kids. You've had over 300. How weak is your... How many... What's your husband's body count?
25 to kick, bro.
I don't know, like 100 and something.
Oh, so you guys is both like... And how old are you?
Older than you.
Make sure you get
I'm
the blood
32,
type.
so
too,
you're
yeah.
what, 40?
Make sure you get the blood type and date of birth and all that too.
I got O negative. There's your blood type for you.
So wait, you're like 40
That's
with a
what
3.
the
So you was
social-
having...
yeah.
So you've been doing it... So was that like 20 dudes a year?
I'm about to do the math on that. Hold up.
I don't know. Somebody do the math for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just start from 18. I'm just gonna put it there.
16 is fair.
No.
I mean, this really doesn't matter.
No, we gotta do the math on this. Hold
15,
on.
that's
stop.
15, 16 a year.
So that's a new partner every 3 weeks.
That doesn't seem that bad.
You don't think that's bad?
No.
I remember I used to tell Shawnees,
Wait.
oh yeah, we gotta wait like 3 months.
Wait a
before
minute.
we, you know.
Who said I was dating all of these people?
Right. Hookups are completely fine and natural.
Hey, okay. If you had a kid, would you want her to be like you?
If they're a legal consenting adult and they want to sleep around, go for it.
So you would be totally fine for your, daughter
I have 2 daughters,
having a
so-
different partner every 3 weeks.
Yeah, I have 2 daughters, so I can speak on
Are
this.
they being safe and is it consensual? If the answer is yes, then I don't care.
And when did you find out that you were infertile? Was it like after the 300 dudes?
What kind of fucking Q&A is this, dog?
This isn't a fucking podcast interview. Get the fuck out of here.
Like I said, what does body count have to do with the price of tea in China?
I mean,
that was the
like-
entire question.
Like
You're
I would just think
lucky
that
I'm nice
I would
and
just think that
answered
like you have
things.
no loyalty.
She's fucking married. And how long have you been married, Demi?
3 years.
Oh, so it's like a late.
Anyway,
night.
we're getting
So-
back to the argument. Okay, so you don't have an argument for why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, correct?
I believe it starts problem. Like I have to believe like women, even like this one right here, right? It's like when you see like men having all that sex, like it makes you think that you having all that sex as a woman is okay too.
What?
Wait, again, you're not
wait a
telling
minute.
me.
So it's only not okay for women to have a lot of sex.
Well, you already admitted earlier that it's different because men have no fucking standard for
But like,
themselves and will
but
sleep
like
with
you don't
anything
think
with a
that having
fucking
all those
wormhole.
sexual partners made you infertile? You don't think that?
Are
did
you
it?
fucking
That's
stupid?
not how that works.
You dumb, you stupid fuck. You
So
think sex can make you infertile?
You don't think that having sex with 300 men could make you infertile?
No, that's not fucking possible.
Wait a minute. I think it's
Imagine
funny that he thinks I had sex with 300 men and women are not included.
I fucked the Malarian pathway away.
Yeah, damn. I feel like the only person who could do that is Carvin. But
Like all the Plan Bs, all the birth control.
I've
all-
never taken Plan B or birth control.
birth control and Plan B do not fucking affect your fertility.
Yeah, I don't gotta pay me for that one, okay? That's going down for free.
No wonder you get no bitches. No wonder you are bitchless.
Oh my. I didn't think asking a simple question like that would turn that far south. Holy shit.
Also, that's not how fucking Plan B works, bozo.
Sleeping
No.
with you heard it
Teach
here.
sex
Sleeping
ed,
with
please.
sleeping with multiple partners slowly makes you infertile. You heard it here. It's when you hit
Oh,
about
wait, no.
211. That's the specific number that you become infertile.
Because each time you move it a little bit, right? It moves out the
Yeah,
way.
right.
It's like-
Oh my god.
Also, Carbon, I gotta tell you this one because I had this conversation on Nemo's live earlier, and we were talking about body count, and I was trying to establish like body count really isn't real because like how you count a body is arbitrary. You know what I mean? Like there's not a definitive way. And so I got this guy to admit that every time you have sex with the same person, you catch a body. So if you had like a relationship for 6 years and you slept with them 1,000 times, you had 1,000 bodies.
Mm-hmm. I mean, pretty much. Like, why wouldn't that be true?
Well, because body count isn't fucking real.
Yeah, I know. Like
Body count is an arbitrary thing that somebody puts in their head because you will never actually know somebody's body count.
comes from the
You can
academic
assume.
religions, Christianity.
And the thing is he said that he kind of blowies as a body count. And I was like, why? And he's like, because you're taking their life form. Like, what do you mean? He's like, where do babies come from? Bro, I was talking about fucking swallowing.
Bro.
Like,
I can't.
like, y'all piss me off.
Like every time I think these arguments can't be real, they get worse.
Yeah,
Like,
I
if
like
you
when
wanna
they try
know-
to use the key and the. Like, if everybody has a key to this lock.
If a key opens to every lock, it's a master lock. But if a lock opens to every key, it's a shitty lock.
Yeah. And they don't understand what consent is. So it's like it doesn't
Right.
open every lock. It only opens the locks of people that you want to come into the house. You fucking idiot.
Right. And And like for example, there was somebody on here who uses this like comparison a lot. Like say somebody's options, right, is like they have 1,000 people that they can sleep with, and they only sleep with 50 of them, right? Then you have somebody who only 5 people want to sleep with, and they sleep with all 5, right? The rate of, like, you know what I mean? Like the rates are different, even though the number itself is larger.
Yeah, but is it fun to have
Wait a
like a
minute, do you
body count?
think that individual...
You're muted.
Carbon, you're muted.
Is it fun to have like a body count minimum? Like you have to have a minimum body count in order.
Oh yeah, I do have a minimum.
Not trying to be a teacher,
I'm
bro.
exactly. I'm not trying to be with a virgin. I'm not.
I mean, I jokingly have a minimum, although I do agree with you. I prefer people have slept with more than 10 people so they have some experience.
Yeah, that's what I do when I
I
go
don't
into
think
some
that
of these lives, like that's a body count or whatever. I'm like, yeah, I have a
I'm gonna
okay.
give you a perspective, Demi. No, like I'm not telling you to change this. I'm just giving you like a different perspective, right?
No, please do.
Yeah. So like for example, you said like a body count of 10. Well, they could have only slept with 10 people one time each. So they could have only had sex 10 times, whereas somebody could have one body count and been with somebody for years and gotten a lot more
Yeah,
experience.
that's actually a better way of putting it, is having experience with sex on multiple occasions, whether the same person or different. That would be a better way of putting it. I can agree with that.
Because like mine, you have to at least have one, and it has to be like a long-term relationship, at least. Like some type of relationship, you have to have like multiple.
I'm gonna edit my gift goal, and then I'm gonna give it a couple minutes. And ooh, I haven't seen this gift before.
Damn, you're over 140K again. Can we move that up to like 150K? Like,
No,
let's get those numbers up.
200K.
That is busy.
2K Void. We got to go backwards.
Listen, you know what's going on right now. Leave me alone.
My body count is 1. Got 25 to life for it. Oh, we're not talking about murder. Oh my god, Doctor.
Mine's 2. Actually, no, it's 1. But
yeah, I've never seen us have 140,000 likes and only 75 shares. That's crazy work. All right. Probably do a restart. We got 400 people in here though, but I mean nobody's like trying to debate. Man, I just want to sleep.
I was going to say change the topic for the last hour.
please do spanking, Carbon. I beg.
Good night,
We'll do
Nanners.
spanking then. All right, cool. All right,
Good night, Nanners.
we're gonna restart. I'll be back when you see the live end. Just count down from 10. The next topic is going to be spanking is abuse. Right, I gotta get my sources up for that actually. So when you come back, I want you tapping that screen. I want you sharing and all that good stuff. And yeah, see you guys in about 10 seconds. Let's do it.
Damn me, that fucking keyboard sounds real nice.
Oh, it's a super creamy keyboard. I love this thing. Actually,
never mind.
huge
I
shout
can't
out.
say that.
Huge.
Oh, I didn't know she was saying who. Shut up. My body count resets minus talents and carbon slots. Alright, let's do it. Where's the spanking topic? Shit, I gotta scroll pretty far for this shit, bro. There it is. Alright, go live. Jen, let's go. Alright, welcome back, y'all. Let's do it. Do it now. Do it good. Right now. Do it good. I can't say the words that I should. Right now. Do it good. TikTok will suppress me if I do it. If I say it, then they'll suppress me. Auntie wants to be a bottom. See, I know about you, Auntie. Okay, I know about you. Okay.
Let's go. Let's go. I'm at the bottom.
All right, welcome back, everybody.
Not me. Fucking. Never mind. I'm not saying that. He is 18 years old.
800. Let's go. Keep tapping that screen, y'all. Let's do it. Sarah, thank you for the heart. Me, Jesse, thank you for the popular vote. Appreciate it. I keep calling it popular vote. God damn it. It's like in my it's my muscle
I
memory
thought
now.
isn't it the popular vote though?
Yeah, it's the
Go popular.
but I call it the popular vote because there used to be a gift called the popular vote, and now it's not a gift. And now,
Yo.
thank you for the donut, though.
Yeah, anytime.
All right. Yeah. Spanking is child abuse. That is the proposition. Not only we are going to defend, but also the proposition, of which the opposite is true. Is going to be you're going to have to defend tonight. If you think that spanking is not child abuse, go ahead and hop on the guest request. I'm going to mute this Star Wars lo-fi real quick. And then we'll talk to you. Everybody else just keep tapping that screen. Also, Cash App, Venmo, that is in the bio. Those are the pay links. Yeah, that does help out a lot. Also, gifts, let them flow. Let's do it. Spare the rod, spoil the child. Well, unfortunately, your 2,000-year-old goat herders did not know too much about child well-being and psychology. So, try again. Sorry. 3.8. Let's go.
To be frank, I thought most people kind of knew this.
Yeah, it's people didn't know. Yeah, people didn't know it over the past like 20 years. People didn't really know that the bad effects that spanking has on children. So, all right. If you disagree with the proposition, go ahead and hop on the guest requests. We got our friendlies up here. Only if you disagree. Let's get it on in here. Let's go. Should we spoil the rod? Ooh. Okay. Oh, I thought it would do something. Oh my God. What the fuck was that? Say hi to Santa. Thank you. Sharice, thank you for the love you so much. Appreciate you. Isn't even referring to spanking kids. People misinterpret the Bible. Where is that? Let me look up that just in case somebody picks it up. Spoil the rod, spare the child. Okay. Proverbs 13:24. Those who spare indeed. I appreciate you. Okay, so let's get some debates in here. Proverbs 13:24. Those who spare the rod hate their children. Those who love them. Okay, let me. It's like some fucking Catholic website. It's not showing the full verse. Bible Gateway. There we go. Okay. Chapter 20, verse 24. All right. An unplowed field produces food for the poor, but injustice sweeps it away. Whoever spares the rod hates their children, but the one who loves their children is careful to discipline them. The righteous eat their heart's content, but the stomach of the wicked goes hungry. Oh, that was a little weird. All right, let's get some debates in here. See if we can get somebody who disagrees. Who we got? Oh, that person's not here.
Hey.
Hey, what's up, Franklin? Can I get your age, please?
I'm 22.
Okay. Do you think spanking a child is good, or?
Hell yeah.
Why do you think that?
Oh, the YNs need beat. For sure.
Oh, you're a racist.
I'm black.
What did he say? I couldn't hear him.
YNs. I don't even know if I can repeat
What's a
that.
YN? What's a YN, Void?
Oh.
Okay, I'm not saying it.
Okay, so he doesn't.
I'm having a conversation. You're just.
Okay. Yeah, if you don't have an argument, don't join the guest request, please. Thank you. All right, let's get to the next person. Hello, can I get your age, please?
I'm 14, sir.
Yeah, bruh, it's crazy, bro. Bro's trying to advocate to not be spanked. He's a child, bro. He's like, listen, can you talk to my parents?
Please tell them to stop.
All right. Bro's testifying.
Bro's testifying.
All right. If you do think it's wrong, go and if you do think it's, I'm thinking of the gay topic. If you think it's not child abuse, go
Gay
and hop on the guest
brain?
request. Yeah, I got gay on my brain, exactly. Listen, premise 1, you should not abuse children. Premise 2, spanking a child abuses the child. Conclusion, therefore, you should not spank children. Okay, let me know. I mean, pretty standard inference, right? So pretty standard. Well, I guess it would take the form modus ponens, right? If you should not abuse, yeah, if you spank a child, then you're abusing the child. You should not abuse children, therefore you should not spank children, something like that. And I got all the studies here. Okay, let's pull up the studies. Okay, Gershoff study, meta-analysis of 88 studies. Okay, oh my God, Jesse. Thank you though. Studies that demonstrated that corporal punishment led to negative outcomes in 94% of the studies. 94. Okay. Actually, the correlation between spanking and physical abuse is actually 0.33, while it's 0.4 for smoking and lung cancer. So you're actually more likely to be abusive by spanking your child than you are to get cancer from smoking. Super, can I get your age, please?
18.
All right, and do you disagree?
I mean, I think so. Yeah.
Okay. What's your reasoning?
I mean, once I got into teenage years, I didn't get spanked anymore. But I feel like as a child, it definitely taught me, it was a good way to teach me right from wrong and what was acceptable.
Why would physical force teach you from right from wrong rather than just like a basic ethics? Like I can learn right from wrong just by reading a book. Why would I need to be hit to learn? I don't understand. What's the inference?
I feel like a lot of times, like the older you get, you can understand words and what people mean by things a lot more. I feel like as a kid, it's sometimes it's a lot harder to understand what people what exactly someone's saying.
Well, the whole point about something being abuse is if you it's unnecessary, right? Like you can obviously teach a child right from wrong even if they don't have a fully developed language yet, right? And there's studies on that. The reason why it's abuse is because of the very likely negative impact that it's going to have on children, right? So yeah, I mean, when it comes to learning right from wrong, children who are spanked are more likely to drop out of college. They're more likely to commit violent crimes and things like that. They're more likely to commit domestic violence against their spouses if you're spanking a male child, right? So I mean, these are not very clearly good, effective methods of teaching right from wrong.
Well, I mean, I feel like it depends on if you're spanking your kid out of anger or out of rage, and you just that's your reaction.
Even for corrective decisions, even if you do it to correct behavior, it still has these outcomes.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Then I suppose, I mean, I don't necessarily I don't disagree that it may have negative outcomes. I just don't particularly view it as abuse per se, because I mean, I don't feel like my parents were abusing me when I was, a preteen, and
many victims don't feel like they were being abused. But it depends on the culture and stuff like that, especially if it's very common. Your friends were spanked by their parents and things like that. So it's just part of the culture. So you don't feel like you're justified in condemning your parents for those kinds of actions. But sometimes the parents don't know. Sometimes the parents don't even know that it's abuse because they don't know it's a long-term effect on a child. So you can't really measure it. But even so, you probably should still know, hitting somebody just because they didn't do what you want is still a wrong thing, right? You're teaching a child that, hey, you're doing what I don't want you to do. Therefore, instead of I'm justified in physically committing violence against you, that's obviously not a good way to teach a child, and it shows up in the data what that child's gonna learn from that behavior, right?
Yeah, I can see that, and I can understand what you're saying too, because I live in what would be considered the deep South, and my parents spanked them, and all my friends have experienced the same thing.
Yeah.
So I could understand that, how it's definitely a cultural thing.
Yeah.
Like a lot of a lot of people, right? Parents especially, they just do this because they don't really know any better. Because they weren't taught any better way, and they were like, well, my parents did it, so this is what I'm supposed to do, right? And while I do think it is abusive, I think there's some grace in ignorance. My problem is whenever you show people this data, and basically the scientific consensus that spanking is harmful to a child, and they still either continue to practice it or continue to advocate for it. Like I can be graceful with ignorance, right? Like not everyone knows everything.
Yeah. Yeah, no, y'all have. I agree with the majority of what y'all are saying. Actually,
I mean, I would just add to that. I would look at it this way. Maybe I missed it because I was only half paying attention. Is if you look at other countries throughout the world, they've made it literally against the law.
Look at Sweden, for example.
It's the abuse of a minor. So that's just something to think about. Do your due diligence, do your research, take the studies that have been provided to you. And also remember, appeal to tradition is not a good thing. Just because something happened in the past or it happened to you doesn't inherently make it, oh, this is an okay thing to do because it happened. It's happened in the past.
Yeah.
All right, man. Well, thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. No, I was just gonna say that y'all low-key kind of changed my perspective a little bit.
Yeah, all I would say is just like definitely look up some studies. There's a lot of studies. Almost every single one shows what we're saying. You can look at the American and just like people who work with kids and things like that. So like the American Academy of Pediatrics, I have a list of them here. Canadian Pediatric Society, the National Association of Social Workers, and the Royal Australasian College of Physicians. These people who like work with children, they all affirm, right? Like almost all of these like associations of medical professionals and psychologists and social scientists, they all affirm that it's abusive. And even if you think that you're going to get like some short-term correction, which some studies do show that you might end up getting some short-term correction in your favor, the long-term health effects are bad. Some of the suffering that the child experiences actually can like shrink parts of the brain. I have a study on that. The brain development, it's from this study from 2021. It alters brain development in a manner that's similar to more severe forms of like maltreatment and malnourishment, right? So you're like doing the same thing to your child mentally as if you were to like starve them, right? Like it's
or sexually assaulting them.
Sexually assaulting is another study too. They experience kind of the same thing as being sexually assaulted, right? Even though you don't feel like you're doing the same thing to them, they're experiencing the same thing as being sexually assaulted by someone, right? And that has long-term impact. So yeah, I would just say just look at a lot of these studies. There's a wide body of evidence, both recent and old, that you can look at. If you don't take our word for it, just look that up. Okay.
Okay, yeah. All right, thank you.
All right, man. Take it easy.
Yep. You too. Y'all have a good one.
Ty, why don't you come on up here since you must be able to defend your opinion over there.
All right, we got a new guest. He up there. They were in the comment section asking to be let up. Now they're not here. Hold on, let me try to invite Ty. Get them
I keep thinking you're talking about Taisha. I'm like, why the fuck is she up?
No.
Yeah. So, and they always say this, so like kids today are out of control, or they're committing crime. Bro, that if you spank your children, they're more likely to commit violent crimes, right?
There's actually a study that shows the correlation between corporal punishment and then later being in like prison.
Yeah. And this is like, like within the African American community, it's like a criticism. Like African American women in particular are more likely to spank their children than like white women, for example, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this is like a criticism. Like, okay, you're like spanking your child, and then they're gonna go out and like now they're gonna think violence is justified because you're not giving them what they want and things like that, right? So like like some of these people think that African Americans are more likely to be violent and stuff like that. Well, like first of all, most violent crime is from poverty, right? And this is not based off of race or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
But like some contributing factors is like whether you spank your child, right? Like you spank your child, like if spanking your child made them less violent and made them more like obedient and like a better member of society, then that doesn't explain disparities between why African American children are more likely to be spanked, right? So it's just like, like these are like.
I actually have a question because, like, I know that those are like the statistics, right? But how do I, as a white person, go about talking, like, about that? Because a lot of the times, whenever I do run this topic, people like who are of, like, a Hispanic culture, or like people who are Black, are like, well, it's a part of my culture.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's a lot of other like comparisons you can make. You don't just have to make it racial, right? So there's a lot. You can make it like religious, for example. That's probably going to be less controversial, right?
I was going to say, oh, sorry, Carbon. I thought you were done.
No, you're good. Yeah, you can also bring an African American up. Like, I guess it wouldn't be bad form in a formal debate where you're like forced to be one-on-one, and it's like a modern day debate. Like, in that kind of context, I guess you go for it. But like, generally speaking, like,
like this type of TikTok debate.
Yeah, I understand how it can look weird, and it's probably always best to bring representation up. Or if you're not, then there's like other ways that you can compare it, right? Like religiosity, or whether you're like hold this certain type of belief or something like that. Just like a lot of different things. Yeah.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Carbon, but usually I use arguments like that. I would segue to history itself. Is whether you bring it as cultural or religion based, you can look through different cultures in the past where things like human sacrifice was part of the culture. Did that make human sacrifice okay?
Right. Yeah, it's just I don't think there's like I don't think that, like, just to be clear, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with doing that. It's just like you don't want to look like you're saying like there's people are going to look at you a particular kind of way, that's going to make them feel uncomfortable. I don't think inherently there's anything wrong with it, to be honest. But it's just like a way you like use your language and the way you want to yourself to be perceived to others. And there might be tension from them, and they might perceive it the wrong way. Honestly, that's my take on that. But
I think the main problem here is like, and I'm guessing, like, Void, maybe this is where you mean, but like, are you saying like it would be bad for optics? Is that what you're saying? For like a white person to be talking about like another person's culture?
Yeah, basically, like, like it doesn't sound right me as a white person, like, correcting somebody's view of their own culture.
Yeah, I think what Carbon said, what's it called, is good. I think you can like bring up religion, or you could also bring up like, I don't know, your own culture or something like that. Say, hey, this is part of my culture.
White, what fucking culture?
Well, I mean, you could say something well, Appalachian whites, when they're more likely to spank their children, but why are they like more violent and stuff like that, right? Like southern whites are more likely to spank their children than northern whites, right? So why are southern white children more likely to commit violence and school shootings and stuff like that? Like, it's just,
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Lock in.
Yeah. There's always different cases in which you can slice it up and stuff like that, but yeah.
And then just remember, no matter what you do and how you say it, somebody will try to come after you.
Yeah.
Well, that's also like true. But you know what they say? GG's just fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball.
All right, we got 2 people in the guest request. I don't know if you guys are ops, Nerdy Samoan and Rocky. Let me know if you are ops. If you are ops, I'll let you up. If you're just friendlies, just get out the guest request. We're looking for ops just right now, okay?
Oh my, is that an actual yawn that just came out of my mouth? I might actually call it an early night.
No, it's about to say.
Not that 4 in the morning is early, but we know me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you
disagree with the background. I don't care about the empirical data. It's not, I think, I can derive how it's unjustified to like spank your child just without empirical data. It's just like a lot of these people, you need that strong base to convince some other people, right? Like you want to overwhelm them with like not just the argument but the empirics. So I do both. I do the argument and the empirics. So
Carbon is Nerdy in the guest box. Nerdy, they said they're ops. They disagree.
I get them up here. Aloha, can I get your age, please? Oh, still. Oh, there you are. Can I get your age, please?
Yeah, my age is 43.
All right. And why do you disagree?
So, I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with Pacific Island culture.
A little bit.
We have been known to have come from very abusive families. I can speak on that as well too. I was heavily abused by both of my parents and a lot of my aunts and uncles as well too. So I do agree that spanking is child abuse. Now, I do have a little bit of a story that kind of goes further than what was considered, well, to them was considered child abuse. My older sister and myself and my other sister, we actually went to a private school together. And we are, I come from a Christian family. One day, my older sister did something very small, and my mom had pretty much like let loose on my older sister. And she was pretty much beaten very badly to the point where she was bruised on her face, her arms, her legs. And we went to school the next day.
Disagree, right?
So from what I know, the teacher asked her, "What happened to you? Why do you have these bruises on your face?" And my older sister was like, "I don't know. I don't know what happened." So she pretty much had to like lie for my parents, pretty much.
Right.
So much so that CPS was called by the school. So the school got involved, principal got involved, and I remember very specifically that my older sister was calling in the office. I was calling in, and my older sister was also called in too. And there was a Child Protective Services agent waiting to speak to my mother to find out exactly what happened the night before. And at that moment in time, I remember specifically my mom telling me, I'm very scared that you guys might be taken away by Child Protective Services. So what I need you to do, I need you to lie for me. I need you to lie for me because I'm scared. I'm scared that you guys might be taken away because of what I done. And so I remember it being my turn going inside the principal's office and speaking to the Child Protective Services agent. And I remember her asking me a few questions like, what happened in that night? What did your sister do? What caused your mom to do these types of things? And I just remember just saying, I don't know. I don't remember. I wasn't around in a room, or they were just in a separate room. So I'm not sure if you guys or the guests know how abusive it can be in a Pacific Islander family. Majority of families can be like that, and I'm speaking for myself as well too. And I'm going to go back to the story. Everything was settled. We went home, and then like my mom had like pretty much forgot about everything that happened on that same day, and then she just like, just kind of brushed it off as if it was nothing. And it just seemed to me that like she didn't really learn from the Child Protective Services agent telling her that if this happens again, we will take your children away, and you'll never see them again. Yeah. And that's something that stays with me. That's something that stayed with me for a very long time, and it's still fresh in my mind, and I think about it every single day.
Thank you. I do appreciate you. Sorry to hear that. I do appreciate you for coming up and sharing the story. Yeah, we are looking for the debates for people who think that it is wrong. But yeah, definitely, I know where you're coming from. I do appreciate you for coming up and sharing that.
Yeah, no problem. I don't.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've always been against spanking. I've always been against it because I think it's not fair that if at one point in time I bring a child into this world, that I put my anger towards him as well to kind of like quote unquote toughen him up or whatever. I don't believe in that. I never have, and I never will.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't justify like somebody, even if you're angry or like you're built like bringing a whole new person, like an innocent person, who's just like experiencing all of this for the first time ever in all of history of the universe, and you feel like you just need to like start hitting them to like correct them, and like it doesn't make any sense, right? Like I never understood why people do that. So I agree. But thank you so much for coming up. Okay, Nerdy.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Thank you for sharing. Yeah, I appreciate you. All right, let's get this guy in here. Hello, can I get your age, please?
My age? You ain't got to worry about that. But I will say one thing.
I'm gonna ask you.
You don't have a father, do you?
I'm gonna ask you one more time. Can I get your age, please? Bye. Fetus. Bro just got spanked yesterday because he was just born yesterday, bro. All right, if you wanted to go ahead and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. We're gonna get that account. Make sure we figure out about them. Anyway. All right, if you do disagree, go and hop on the guest request. Let's go.
All right. I think that's going to be it for me. I've had 4 yawns. That's me actually being tired. So I'm going to go to sleep for my 30 minutes because I know that I'll wake up in like 30 minutes.
There you go.
But as always, thank you for having me, and I hope you have a good night.
Bye, beauty.
Bye. Also, Auntie, I got one question for you before I go.
Oh, what's up?
Did you order your thigh highs yet?
No, they're coming. I'll do them soon. No. Good night.
Have a good night, Auntie.
Have a good night, guys.
More studies. Gershoff 2010. Corporal punishment does not have the intended effects, especially long term, and in fact has a reverse effect of increasing undesirable behavior.
You're muted.
Oh shit! Why does it keep doing that? Press it.
Get a load of this guy, bro.
I think it's because I'm like.
It's
doing
touch
this.
sensitive, yeah.
Anyway, another study, Gershoff 2010, more harm than good. Corporal punishment does not have the intended effects, especially long term, and has a reverse effect of increasing undesirable behaviors from the part of the parent. All right. If you any objections, go ahead and hop on in that little low guest request. We'll have you on up here. Let's go. Taylor, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
Hey, what's up? 35.
All right. What's
30. Wait. I'll be 34.
Oh, you're not. You're not.
I'll be 34. Oh, my birthday. Every New Year's Eve, it sucks.
Okay, so you're 33.
Yeah.
Okay. What's your argument today?
I believe spanking can be brutal, but necessary in certain situations.
What makes it necessary?
What makes it necessary in certain situations, like, you're not beating the child, you're getting a spanking for the shit you did.
Yeah, what makes spanking, I see those as the same thing, beating and spanking. What makes it necessary? What conditions would make it necessary?
Acting a fool.
Okay, so just disagreeing or disobeying, that's it?
Yes.
Okay, why? Why does that make it necessary?
Well, why is it...
Answer the question, please.
No, I get that. Like, I don't always believe in spanking. But it's just like, if you do this soft parenting shit, it doesn't work.
Okay, do you have any studies on that?
No, I don't.
Okay, so why do you think it doesn't work? I don't know what you mean by soft parenting either. If by soft parenting, you just mean not spanking your child? That's all you mean by soft parenting?
No, I'm just really like not holding your kid accountable. Like, okay,
You can hold your kid accountable without spanking them. Do you agree?
Yeah, but like when people are using it wrong, you don't hold them accountable.
Okay, so is there a way to hold a child accountable by acting a fool without spanking them? Yes or no?
Yes, there are.
Okay, so that means it's unnecessary.
It's unnecessary because why are parents not okay? We remove spanking because it hurts them. I get that.
Yeah.
What's the alternative to that?
The alternative is like all the other thousands of different parenting methods that don't involve striking and committing violence against your child.
I had a friend tell me that there's no consequences to that, but like your son just threw kitty litter all over your room and you're saying intrusive thoughts. What's the punishment?
Why? The question is, why does that justify hitting them? If they threw kitty litter, you threw kitty litter, therefore I'm gonna hit you. Why?
Why did you throw kitty litter all over the room?
Why would you hit them though? That's the question.
Yeah, because what the fuck are you doing that for?
Okay, so anytime somebody does something you don't like, you could just justify hitting them.
No, I don't.
Okay, so if your child goes to school and somebody doesn't do what they like, your child goes to school and they say, "Hey, I don't like the fact that you said this to me, and I'm gonna punch you in the face." Right? Would that be justified?
Well, that's a lot of kids nowadays. Like they don't.
I'm sorry. Is that justified? Yes or no?
Why are kids using that as a
Is that justified? Yes or no?
Well, then what's the true punishment?
Is that justified? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, it is justified to commit violence against somebody if they do something you don't like, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you just kind of like support general violence and more violence in America, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so you support like people going to jail because they've, men beating their wives and things like that. That's a good thing, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay, just making sure. All right, y'all want anything else with this one? She's a degenerate.
Why do you? I guess. Why do you support that? Hello?
Muted.
All right, bye then.
Now you're off the app. We won't be able to hear you if you're off the app. She's like, yeah, domestic violence against your wife is okay. I know y'all heard that. I'm not the only one that heard that, but the fuck? And blow your nose.
No, you're not the only one. But I think we've all heard that.
Okay, just making sure. Boyd, you heard that? I don't know if Boyd is here anymore. Okay, they're gone now. The fuck? He's like, yeah, okay, it's okay to beat your spouse, yeah, and then leaves. The fuck is wrong with you? My favorite logic is when they want to spank them to teach them not to hit. Yeah. You shouldn't hit people just because they do something you don't like. So I'm gonna hit you for doing like because you're doing something. Hello, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 45.
Alright, what's your argument?
Yeah, can you tell me the difference between spanking a child and beating a woman?
The difference? No, yeah, there's not really much of a difference. They're both doing it. Both of them are non-consensually being striked just because the aggressor is doing what that person doesn't like.
Okay, so
they're not
spanking...
a threat to them, so you should only like beat somebody if they're a physical threat to you, obviously.
Okay, so spanking a child is what? Smacking them in the ass? No, when you
that would
spank
be
a
sexual
child...
violence. When you smack a woman in the ass, that's sexual violence if she doesn't consent, right?
When you're talking about spanking a child.
Is that a yes
what
or
would
I
that
don't know.
What would that look like?
There's many different ways of spanking a child. You gave me one, which was a form of sexual violence, right?
No, I didn't.
Wait, so just to be clear, you agree that...
But you answer
I
my
don't know
question
why,
first.
I don't know
though.
why I'm being overtalked. You agree that if you spank a woman on the ass without her consent, that's sexual assault, right?
You have to answer my question
Can
first.
I get a
though.
yes or is that a no?
If you answer my question first,
already
then
answered
I'll
your
answer
question.
yours. No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
How spanking a child? What does that look like?
I just told you, it's like there's a lot of different ways that you can spank a child. It's using physical violence against them, right? But you gave me a specific example, which I was
Okay.
running with, which is, putting... Yeah, so now answer my question.
Okay, so now beating a woman, what will that
Answer
look
my
like?
question.
But no,
Answer
you have,
answer
you
my
have
question.
to
Don't
finish.
dodge. Don't dodge.
You
Answer my
said
question.
spanking a child is the
I just
same as
told you. I just
beating
told
a
you.
woman.
I gave you an example, which is spanking somebody on the ass.
Do you
right?
even hear what
Now,
you
I
said?
don't know why
though?
I'm being overtalked right now. I gave you an example. You said, what would that look like? I used your example because that would be considered spanking a child. Now that I've answered your question, now we're going to ask you a question. Here's the question. Do not dodge again, okay? Is it sexual assault to spank a woman on the ass if she doesn't consent? Yes or no?
It depends on the situation, and then also if you're talking about a child and a woman, those are two different
I think
things.
he gave you the context.
Now,
I gave you the context.
no, now when it comes to a woman in a club,
the context that I gave you.
I'm trying to
is it a
answer the
yes or no?
question.
No,
I'm trying to,
no, you didn't answer. Like, just a yes or no.
but you have to let me finish.
Okay, in the context that I gave you, right? It's a woman, right? And she does
Mhm.
not consent at all to you
Mhm.
spanking her on the ass. Now, is it sexual assault? Yes or no? That's the context.
Yes, it can be,
Okay.
depending on the situation.
The situation that I fucking gave you, B.
Depending on the situation, depending on the circumstances. Now, when it comes to a child, right, getting
so-
spanked in the ass because
so in
they
the
didn't listen.
circumstance, I'm sorry. So in the circumstance that I gave you, is that a yes or no?
Why is it that you cannot answer my question?
No, you didn't answer my question. You said it depends to dodge the question, right? I'm not
I
going to allow you to
already-
dodge the question. You said it depends on the circumstance. I gave you the circumstance. In that circumstance, is it a yes or no? Is it
So
sexual
what is
assault,
the
yes or no?
circumstance? Go ahead. What is
The
it?
circumstance is that we know that this woman does not and would not consent to you smacking her ass. Is that sexual assault? Yes or no?
In what scenario?
I just gave it to you. Are you a fucking
So if
idiot?
if my husband smacks me in the ass,
Did you
I-
consent or would you consent?
should I call the cops if I said I don't?
No, I didn't
consent?
ask whether we should call the cops. Did you consent or would you consent to that? Yes
No,
or
I
no?
didn't. Should I call the cops
Okay,
on
so
my
you didn't
husband?
consent and you would not consent.
Should I call the cops on my husband? Is
No,
that,
I'm
is
not.
that
We're
what
not
you're saying?
asking whether you would call the cops.
No,
We're asking
I
you
did
whether
not
it's. I don't know
consent
why
on
I'm
my
being.
husband.
Okay, so you did not consent, and you would not consent to him doing that. Yes, that's obviously fucking sexual assault. What the fuck is wrong with you?
So should you telling me that I should call the cops on my husband?
Well, whatever you should do after the sexual assault, that's totally.
Do you
up to
see how
as a
dumb
woman.
you sound?
Right,
You
so
sound
I want
so
you to tell
dumb.
Me, wait, so if your husband sexually assaults you, your position is that you should not call the cops?
My husband would not do that, but we're talking about.
Well, we're in the hypothetical in which your husband, right?
We're talking
in
about-
the hypothetical in which your husband gives you a sexual advance against your consent. Not only do you not currently consent to it, but he knows that you would not consent to it. Even so, yes, that's assault. I don't know
I can
why
answer
this
that.
is. Yeah,
I
don't
can
know
answer
why.
that.
I don't know why that was
First,
confusing to you.
First, when you said spanking in the ass, my husband spanks me in the ass. According, that's wrong to you, right?
Oh, so
Yes or
wait,
no?
No. Do you consent?
It.
Answer question. Do you consent?
No,
Yes or no?
I do not
You do
consent,
not
but I should
consent?
call the cops
And
on
he
him, I
knows
guess.
that you wouldn't consent, correct?
It's wrong. It's wrong,
I'm sorry.
right? I
Answer
should
the
call the
question.
cops.
So he knows that you wouldn't consent, correct?
Should I call the cops?
I don't know what. That's up to you. We're asking
Okay,
whether it's
so my
assault.
husband spanked me in the ass.
need-
That's wrong.
Yeah, I need you to answer the question, right? Spanking in the ass, we agree. If there's consent in that, yeah, if there's consent, that's not assault. Now, I want you to answer the question. This is a two-part question, and stop dodging the question, okay? The question is: your husband
Answer
spanked you in the
mine,
ass.
though.
What answer? Question number one. Do you consent to your husband spanking you on the ass? Yes or no? I don't need anything else. No doubt.
I already said no.
Okay, so no. Does he know that you would not consent to him smacking you on the ass, correct? Yes or no?
How will he know that?
Does he know? Yes or no?
How will he know that?
Yeah, based on the situation that you're in. Let's say you're going through a divorce and you guys are mad at each other or something like that.
No.
That would be a good reason for him to know that you would not consent to that, correct? Do we agree?
No. Can I answer?
You think? Wait, I'm sorry. You think he's justified in smacking you in the ass if you guys are going through a divorce and you're upset with each other?
Listen, but we're not talking about divorce. I'm trying to answer your fucking question.
You're married, are you not? In this
If I'm
situation?
cooking and I'm in a bad mood, and I'm gonna give you a scenario just like you gave me. If I'm cooking and I'm in a bad mood and he smacks me in the ass, is that wrong?
So one, I'm gonna ask the same
Because
two questions
he
as a
thought that my
clarification.
ass looks delicious.
I'm gonna answer the two questions. I'm gonna ask you the two clarification questions. One, do you currently consent? Yes or no?
Do you hear what I said? I am.
Yeah. One, do you currently consent? Yes or no? I need a yes or no. I don't want any dodging.
Listen, no.
That's not okay. So you don't consent. Okay. Next question. Does he know that you wouldn't consent if he did that? Yes or no?
You will not know that.
That's a yes or no question. My answer is going to be dependent on whether
So
this
when
condition
I'm
is met or not.
cooking, can you answer my question though?
No, you
so
haven't
when
answered
I'm
my
cooking,
question. No, you have not answered my question. I asked you one question that you answered. You did not answer the second question. Is he justified in believing that once he smacks your ass, you are all things considered not going to consent to that? Is he justified in believing that? Yes or no?
I already told you no.
Okay.
What's the problem?
Cool. So
Can I ask
if
my
he's
question?
not justified, okay. So if somebody is not justified in believing that you smacking their ass is you're gonna consent to it, and you don't currently consent, then yes, that is fucking assault. That is literally what we mean by assault. Is you're striking somebody against their consent, and you know that once you strike them, they're not going to consent. You give me a case in which that's not true.
Okay, so me as an actual woman with a fat ass, and I'm cooking in the damn kitchen, and he decides, oh wow, this ass looks delicious, and he smacks me. Meanwhile, I'm in a bad mood. Is that assault?
I just told you, as long as it meets those two
because he didn't know that,
I told
is
you,
it
as
assault?
long as it meets those two conditions, that one, you don't consent, and two, he knows.
I
and
did
you
not
know,
consent.
I don't know why I'm being
but
overtalked. I don't know why I'm being overtalked. Okay, so as long as it meets those two conditions, you don't consent, which you met the first, and if he smacks you, you wouldn't consent, and you would not. You would be opposed to it afterwards. Yes, that's assault.
Okay,
yes.
so then
and you
so
agree
then
with
when
that.
I'm
You don't have any objections to it.
no, I do. So when
Yeah,
I'm in the
what's your
kitchen and my husband sees me as a delicious wife, and he smacks me in the ass, what you think I should do?
Do you consent? Yes or no?
Well, sometimes I'm in a bad mood. I said that
Okay,
already.
so that's a no. And then the second
But
question
so if I'm
is,
in a bad
do
mood,
you
I should
know-
do what?
So if
For
you
the
don't
cops?
consent, so if you don't, well, that's up to you. That's not up to me.
So
if
what you think I should do?
Yeah. So well, that's a different question. What you should do? Maybe you should tell them, hey, don't do that. I'm mad or whatever. Do not smack my ass. That's probably what you should probably tell them to do. Right? I don't consent to you touching me that way right now because I'm going through this or I'm going through that. I'm very upset. Please don't do that. Please stay away. Yada yada yada. He should respect your boundaries, right? Obviously, you don't agree. You don't disagree with that. Now, you said that at first you don't consent, but there's also a counterfactual agreement that if he knew, right, he would obviously know that you're not going to consent to that, right? Because usually, if a husband smacks a wife's ass, he knows that she's gonna like it or she's gonna be at least neutral. But if he knew that his wife was gonna hate him doing that, why the fuck would he do that? Answer that question.
Yeah, I can answer that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so the first day that they smacked my ass, my husband has smacked my ass, right? I didn't like it. I said, you know what? Don't do that again. Okay. And when he wasn't doing it, I'm like, because I was in a good mood the next day. Why didn't he smack my ass? And then he did it the next day.
Oh, so you told him not to do it and he did it again?
Well, you're the one fucking saying that.
Wait,
we should tell him.
No,
don't
wait. I'm sorry. Was that a
ass.
yes? You told him not to do it again, and he did it again. You told him not to hit you. Wait, I'm sorry. You said I don't want you to do it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So just
don't
to be
talk
clear,
over me though.
I don't know why I'm being overtalked right now. Right. So you said at the beginning that your husband.
Don't care that
I don't know why I'm being overtalked. Shut up. So
you
said I don't know why I'm being overtalked. Shut up.
And
so
neither do
you said you guys just started talking or whatever, and then he smacked your ass, and you said he made a mistake, and then given that he made the mistake, your position, you said don't do that again, and you're saying that he did it again. Yes or no?
Answer the question.
Yes or
Answer
no?
the question.
Yes or
Answer
no?
my question. Answer my question.
Yeah, in order for me to answer your question, I need to clarify what you mean. So
I don't live in a fantasy like you do. Answer my question.
So he didn't strike you again.
Answer my
Because
question.
your original thing was that when you said that, I don't know why I'm being overtalked. I don't know why I'm being overtalked. So I already answered your question earlier. So yes, if somebody's non-consensually striking you, then of course, if somebody's non-consensually striking you, then of course, yeah, you should, bye. All right, okay. So now that you got cooked on that one, now tell me why it's permissible to strike a child.
You did not.
I don't want to hear anything else other than you telling me why it's permissible to strike a child. Nobody can hear what you're saying.
That's why
it's really funny. All they hear is that's all they hear from you, and that's all they're ever gonna hear.
You don't let me talk.
So yeah, you're over talking me. So if you over talk me, then you're gonna get muted. I love it. That's cool. Everybody know.
Just like respectfully, like just shut up, because
she doesn't.
If I have to hear you one more time talk about your ass, I'm gonna like crash the fuck out.
Yeah, she's mad that she got cooked on that one. That's why she's like crashing out. I love it.
Oh god.
Right. Yeah. So justify. I want you to justify why abusing your child is morally permissible, just because like your husband smacks you on the ass. Love that. All right, let's get the next person in. Somebody maybe hopefully doesn't crash out. Hello, Mark. Can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 21.
All right, what's your argument?
Well, I just don't feel like, spanking a child is, abuse.
Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah. I mean, the argument basically is that it's unnecessarily like harming them. There's also a lot of empirical research that shows the long-term and short-term effects of like spanking your child. If you want to go through some of that research.
Short-term and long-term effect by spanking a child. Can I ask you like the ages?
Usually between the toddler ages all the way up until like, I think one study had them up to like 7 or 8 years old. Yeah.
Okay, and do you know like if these kids are just being striped out of real life abuse, or like just
it's
being
for corrective
striped out of...
action? They're doing something that the parent doesn't want them to do. The parent's trying to teach them to do something, and so they spank them.
Well, I think it's more so of not them not doing what they don't want to do. It's more so of the child misbehaving.
Well, yeah, misbehaving is like what the parent doesn't want them to do. All I'm saying is it's used to correct behavior. That's usually what spanking is. Now, there's like other forms that are like, you're just doing it just because like you need to lash out. But some people, like a lot of parents, what they spank for, the reason why they spank is to correct behavior, right? So we have a lot of studies here that shows that's not actually effective and it's actually harmful for the child. Yeah.
What study?
We got a few. We have one from 2021. It alters the brain development in a manner similar to more severe forms of maltreatment, malnourishment, and also sexual assault. It may not feel from the parent's perspective that you are, at least for the younger child, the toddler age children, that you are sexually assaulting them, but the response that they have in their brain is very similar to a response that a child has had when they have been sexually assaulted.
And what's the
that's
percentage
one.
Do you know the percentage, or could you tell me the percentage of how many, kids or people has came out and said that?
How many kids have said that? Well, the study is showing what the study. Yeah, so what the studies here, I'll just pull up this study. So there's different methodologies for all these different studies. It's not like a survey of just 20 kids that came out and said that, right? That's not how the study was conducted. So this study is called Corporal Punishment and Elevated Neural Responses to Threaten Children. Spanking remains common around the world despite evidence linking corporal punishment to detrimental child outcomes. The study tested whether children who were spanked exhibited altered neural function in response to stimuli that suggest the presence of an environmental threat compared to children who were not spanked. Children who were spanked exhibited significantly greater activation in multiple regions of the medial and lateral prefrontal cortex, including dorsal anterior cingulate cortex, dorsal medial PFC, bilateral frontal pole, and the left middle frontal gyrates in response to fearful relative to neutral faces relative to children who were not spanked. The findings show that spanking alters neural responses to environmental threats in a manner similar to more severe forms of maltreatment. So that's how they did it. They compared children who were spanked and children who weren't and looked at their neural responses.
Okay, so can I ask you a question? Were you like, were you spanked as a child?
Not really. Like, I think once or twice by my dad, but yeah, I kind of like once I got older, they didn't spank me back because like one time my dad tried to spank me and I was trying to fight him back, so that's when he stopped. It's like it seems like when you're able to fight back, they stop spanking. It's weird, all right? But yeah, he didn't know. He doesn't do it now, like to his kids, but like back then, like it seems like he didn't know that was wrong. So.
And would you like back then? Would you like classify that as abuse?
Yeah, it's a form of abuse. Spanking is child abuse. Yeah.
Okay, so well, not to me, but.
Well, I'm giving you justification. That's just one study that I gave, but I have multiple different studies here, right? Like the long-term effects, like children who are spanked, especially like very frequently, the children who are spanked over their younger years, they're more likely to end up in jail. They're more likely to drop out of high school. They're more likely to commit violent crimes and things like that. So, and beat their wives if they're male.
Oh,
yeah. I mean, why would you expect that, right? Because
most spanking, I would say, come from mothers. So, I mean, I don't see how that would correlate. But would you
the reason why it correlates is because if you're spanking your child, you're teaching them that in order to get what you want, violence is justified, right? And so, of course, if it's a young man, right, and they grow up into a man and they do that, of course, they're more likely to beat their wives now because they think that was justified. They were taught that by being grown up.
Well, no, they were taught right from wrong. And
yeah, and they say, like, if you do something wrong, I should be able to strike you.
Well, if they did wrong countless times. Well, no, I mean, when your, brain is fully developed by the age of, I'd say about 18 or older, or just in general, when you're a grown man, you would know yourself not to hit a woman, and you think it because you do hit a woman, it's justifiable just because.
Why would it be justified?
Excuse me, I'm still speaking.
But why would it be more justified for a child?
Hold on. Well, can I speak though?
Yeah, I'm asking you to justify the proposition. You just kind of glossed over that.
Of what?
You just said, like, why would it be like if a woman is an adult, right? And a child is obviously not an adult. Why is it more justified to beat your child than an adult, like who's your wife?
Well, no, I'm saying when you're an adult, you obviously have, that mindset of not putting your hands on anyone. That's what I'm saying.
Including children.
Not just because, well, no, when you're a parent, it's different though.
Why? Why does the rule all of a sudden go away when you have a child? And now, can you beat other people's children? I don't know.
Well, when you're a parent and you have your own kids, of course you can't beat other people's children. Anybody will call it abusive, that were to happen.
Okay,
and I would agree.
What's the argument that if you are this child's parent, then you're justified in beating them? What's the argument for that proposition?
You're teaching them right for wrong, and if they are continuously doing wrong, you might give them a little spank to keep them in order, keep them in check.
Yeah, what's
the argument? It's not abuse. It's not abuse. Abuse is full on throwing them against the wall, punching them, smacking them. One little good spank or 3 little good spanks. That's not considered that should not. It is
considered abuse by pretty much all the medical professionals who deal with children. Did you not know this?
Well, I wouldn't consider it that way, and I don't think we should.
But you don't have a counter argument to it.
Well, I do, if you let me speak. Like I was saying, I don't consider it abuse, and I don't think we should, because of the simple fact that, I know a lot of people who know a lot of people who know a lot of people who just like you say, a lot of people in the world could come out and say how it's not, abuse. A lot more can say it isn't, or just
pretty much every medical society, including the American Academy of Pediatrics, the Canadian Pediatric Society, the Royal Australasian College of Physicians, and the National Association of Social Workers, they all agree that it's any form of spanking is abusive. The reason why they say it's abusive is because what it means to do something abusive, in this case, and physically abusive, is
Well, I mean,
is committing
well, I
violence or invasive behavior towards another person that imposes
well, I don't know where that came
psychological
from because I
or
just sat here and
physical
told you that, you know,
or
I wouldn't
physical
consider that.
mistreatment of
Well,
another
I
person.
told you that I
So
wouldn't
there you go.
consider it, you know, abuse.
What do you
And, you know,
define abuse, please?
I mean, you're going up. I wouldn't know how to define it. It would just,
Okay,
it would
and
just
how
be
do you not
you.
consider it abuse
It
if you
would
don't
just
know
be
what abuse
you.
is?
I would define it as, you know, someone brutally, you know, beating another.
Brutally beating another? They have to be beating them.
Yes, like beating them up.
Okay, so me, if I were to dunk my child's head underwater for 5 seconds as a form of punishment, did I abuse them?
Yes.
Okay, did I beat them? No,
No.
right? Okay, so that's not the definition of abuse. You want to try again?
Well, causing harm onto one another.
Harm. Interesting. Go ahead, Auntie.
No, that was kind of like my question. Like, presumably, abuse is just going to be like causing any form of harm to another person, unconsensual, right? So I think I can provide like certain cases. And you keep saying you don't think it's abuse, unless you have like, I don't necessarily care.
Well, I said I wouldn't think, or I said that earlier.
Yeah, okay. Well, I understand you wouldn't think. Wait, stop, please. I understand you wouldn't think that, right? But I
well,
okay,
I further.
Please,
well,
please.
Well, I don't think you heard.
I understand.
Because, you know, I did
Look,
say
stop,
I
stop.
I wouldn't consider it abuse.
Okay, you have no reason to not consider it abuse. That's the problem. That's the question I'm asking you. What would be the argument? What makes it not abuse? Now you can talk. Like, holy shit, man. It's actually pissing me off.
You don't tell me when to talk and when not to talk. If you're gonna mod abuse, I mean, it's no point in.
Oh yeah. We do tell you when to talk and when not to talk. That
Well,
was
I mean, just like, why not be fair? You know.
you were over talking Auntie, so that's why.
Well, no, I mean, you've over talked to me multiple times, cut me off multiple times when I, you know,
So
wasn't
it's
done
okay
with
for
my
you to
point.
over talk Auntie.
Just like you did now.
So it's okay,
Hello.
it's okay for you to over talk Auntie then.
No, Auntie over talked to me.
Crazy
Hello.
work. Okay, so
No.
Auntie, I believe
Yeah.
you asked a question to Mark, right?
They over talked to me, but anyways, I'm back to speaking to you, not her. If y'all want to do a 2v2, I can add my sister up here and we can.
He,
you
him,
know,
please. He,
we're
him.
not.
That's my pronouns.
Oh well, I didn't know your name was Auntie. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Could you just answer my question? Because I'm about to go to bed anyways.
What was your question again?
Okay, what's the arguments that hitting your child isn't abuse? That's the question.
Teaching your child right from wrong.
Okay, can you teach your child right from wrong without hitting them?
Yes, but not all the time does it work.
Okay, so hold on. Do you think I can teach somebody right from wrong while hitting them?
I don't understand.
Okay, if me and Carbon are outs, right, and he sees me like do something wrong, like I don't know, like jaywalking, and Carbon just starts like punching me in the face. Do you think that's assault?
Yeah, because that's
okay. So then, wait.
Excuse
but
me,
Carbon's...
that's punching you in the face aside from slapping your butt.
Well, Carbon's teaching me not to jaywalk by hitting me. Presumably, you'd still think that's assault.
Well, hitting you is different from, you know, punching you in your face is different from giving you a little tap on the butt.
Oh, so if I tapped him on that, if I tapped him on the ass,
and
y'all
are true. And, well, no. And aside from that, also
sexually assaulting is okay.
Well, aside from that, also, like I was saying, y'all are two grown ass men. I don't think, you know, that scenario really doesn't make sense.
So if it's wrong to sexually assault another grown ass man, an adult, a consenting adult. Excuse me. Hi, hello, mouth is moving. Thank you. So if it's wrong to like sexually, I don't know why I'm being over talked. Yeah, I don't know why you're over talking. I don't know why you're over talking. I don't know why you're over talking me right now. All right. So yeah. Anyway, so if it's wrong to like sexually assault, so.
I can't take them seriously. I swear to God.
I'm gonna just finish what I was saying. I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, listen, if it's wrong to like sexually assault a man, all right, who's like jaywalking, and he's a full-on consenting adult, and he obviously doesn't consent to that. I don't understand why it's not wrong to like beat your child too, given that they're a child. They especially don't consent. That's insane, bro.
That is insane. Well, I'm headed to bed, dog. Thanks for like
Yeah, no doubt.
Thanks for having me up. Good night.
Yeah, man. Listen, we're gonna try to raid somebody because I'm calling it a night. I've been streaming for like 5 hours. I will be back on probably tonight. If not, then at least Wednesday. Wait, is today? What the fuck is today? Tuesday, right? Yeah. Well, Monday still for me. So if not tonight, then Wednesday night, same time. We will be on Twitch and YouTube for the next couple of minutes. So if you guys want to go hop on over there, let me see if there's anybody there. We have a lot of people in here. So let me see if there's anybody on TikTok to raid. Does anybody know anybody that I know that we can raid on TikTok if anybody's live? We can get y'all guys over there. Void went to sleep on us, didn't you, Void? Also, big shout out to Born Again Atheists. Carbon's live, yeah, there you go. There you go. Okay. And I hope you come back tomorrow. Hell yeah. What's up, Davis? All right, let me see. What's the at for B? I don't know the at. Is it okay? BAYBE 1.0. Can we pin that? How do you pin a fucking comment? Comment settings. Why is everybody allowed to pin comments except for me? What the fuck? Why can't I pin a comment? It's crazy. It doesn't have a pin comment. Okay. Anyway, BAYBE 1.0. Carbon raid. There you go. She's logging out. Okay. Okay, they're already logging off then. Okay. I guess maybe there's nobody live right now that we can unless Born Again Atheist, are you going live? I can raid you. I got you. Do the theist debates. I'm just tired as fuck. Carbon stays live. Yeah, I've been streaming for 5 hours now and I'm pretty tired. What's a raid? Basically, a raid is when you all the people who are watching your stream go to another stream and they they raid that stream because one person is about to log off and no longer stream. That way you guys don't just like you don't know what to do after the live ends. Like, oh, is Thinker live? I gotta get I don't know some of these people's ads. I just know their names. I got it. Okay. Who we hitting with the views? All right, let's see. All right, we're gonna do Thinker, yeah, because I know Thinker. I don't think they're logging off. They're usually live pretty late. B will stay for the raid. Okay, well now we got 2 people. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, give me a second. See if I can pull it up on here. And then Thinker is in growth. Actually, let's do both. Okay, so what's the topic that B is talking about right now? And what's the topic that Thinker's talking about? Let's do that. In growth. Doom scroll. Jar Jar Binks song. All right. Okay, so guys, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a split raid. Thinker is doing a topic. It looks like it says women have been deceived. So we're gonna go there. Some of those like debating, they're gonna be debating Christians. And then B is also debating. So Thinkers Live is In Growth. That's In GROWTH, In Growth. Okay, in for Nitro. And then B, they're live. Their at is BAYBE 1.0. Baby 1.0. BAYBE 1.0. And Thinkers Live is In Growth. In for November, exactly. Growth. So go on both, say Carbon Raid, and I do appreciate y'all. I will be back on Twitch and YouTube for the next couple of minutes to play you guys off with a song for anybody who goes over there. But thank you guys so much, and y'all have a great rest of your night. Take it easy. All right, the rage bait. Oh, really? I don't know who it is, but I had this other study. I forgot to cite it. She goes from random topics and mocks and drops like Miss Andrew. That's crazy. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate y'all for the subs over there and the super chats over on YouTube. Thank you so much. I will see you guys on the next stream. Another great, fantastic stream. We had a lot of viewers on TikTok tonight. It was like 400 or 500 people consistently. Love that shit. Okay. All right. Well, you guys have a great rest of your night. And if I can turn up this fucking, there we go. Yeah, don't forget, you are a
bitch.